Look around you, Nigerians. Elections are no longer elections, they are selections. The will of the people is sold for crumbs, while politicians dine with billions they stole from you. Democracy is dead, can't you see? They buy the hungry, they bribe the court. Our nation's future has been sold and bought. Ballot boxes stolen in broad daylight. Thugs with machetes turn off the light. Police stand still, they watch and grin. The system is rigged, the people can't win, they say. Do or die, by hook or by crook they must rule. And you, the people, you suffer, you starve. Yet they laugh in your face and call you fool. Our democracy is dead, can't you see? They buy the hungry, they bribe the court. Our nation's future has been sold and bought. Democracy is dead, can't you see? They buy the hungry, they bribe the court. Our nation's future has been sold and bought. North to south, east to west, we all feel the pain deep in our chest. Don't let religion tear us apart. We need one voice, we need one heart. The system is united against us, but we are divided against ourselves. They use tribe, they use religion to keep us blind while they steal the nation. Enough is enough, enough is enough. Democracy is dead, can't you see? Can't you see? They buy the hungry, they bribe the court. They bribe the court. Our nation's future has been sold and bought. Democracy is dead, can't you see? They buy the hungry, they bribe the court. They bribe the court. Our nation's future has been sold and bought. People unite, unite, stand for your rights, your rights. No more chains, no more, no more lies, no more. Look.
Welcome back to Girlfriend Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. They will know Mefor, the loss of freedom all over the world, and Geneva, France, all over the world. I greet each and every one of you. Without wasting time, I want to show you something. Most of us might have watched this video. That is something that Sowore said here. And I want us to watch it after I have something to say at the end of the video concerning what Sowore said and concerning Sowore himself. And you are Mefor. We always be here putting every record very, very straight and making sure that my personal that vital information now getting I matter dispose matter according to what the Biafran spirit needs from us. Let's go there. Just listen.
When I met Nnamdi Kanu in 2019, he said to me, "Are you going to Nigeria?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Are you mad? I just left Nigeria. They came to kill me in my house. They killed 28 people." And I remember telling him, I said, "If you are still doing this Biafran thing, you are not safe anywhere. Because there's a global interest to keep Nigeria the way it is. So yes, oil can keep flowing in direction of multinationals. There are people whose interest is to make sure Nigeria doesn't progress so that the black man will not find his feet globally. So anybody who is also fighting them here, you are fighting.
Please, I want you to pay very, very good attention. You might have listened to this only when on data. Please jog out your data. This video may be a little bit long, but it's very, very important. Listen to every bit of the thing he said here until the end. I will now express myself. And the one will be after that, give up on a comment section. People here no go be. We are here for each other. Just let us just pay attention. Go nowhere.
Fighting that global economic interest. And that is what was clear to us during Kensariwa's death. The world could have saved Kensariwa. Even Mandela refused to make the call to Abacha. Or he said he called Abacha, Abacha didn't pick. All of them could have made that call and said, "Look, if you touch this guy, we are going to give you hell." But because, Kensariwa went and pressed the red button, which is oil. Do you know why? Ogoniland has over 62 billion cubic feet of gas.
62 billion.
This is not even oil.
Gas.
Because what most people don't understand is that oil is going out of business. But gas is going to be around for a long time.
Yes.
So that is what they're interested in protecting. And the guy who starts saying, "We own the thing," I would say, "What's your problem now, guy, man?" And they finished him. Global conspiracy. The same thing they did to Kanu now. How do you think that Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya and brought to Nigeria, and there's no manifest of the plane that brought him to today? Even judges cannot ask for it. How did he get to Nigeria from Kenya? Who was the person who abducted him from the underground garage? Who was he expecting that made him to drive privately to that place and got kidnapped? Who are the people that kidnapped him? Because the Kenyan government came to court and said, "We're not aware. We don't know who did this." You cannot. Is it possible to fly a plane, a private jet, out of an airport without two governments getting involved? How can it be more secretive? It's because there are global conspiracies involved too. And it was as if I was being prophetic. The day he was brought back, I was at the Federal High Court. No, it was Court of Appeal, and they said Kanu has just been brought back to Nigeria. I said, how? They put a hood over his head, even in court. I ran down there. Before I got there, they had already arranged some kangaroo, with the judge. The judge said, "Go and detain him." And that's been his situation since then. That's been his situation since then. So I'm saying that we are also conscious at our level that we are not also dealing with local interests. And I think my family understands that. Don't forget, my younger brother was also killed a few years ago on his way from school in, close to Benin City. My direct younger brother. And see, today, the police did not disclose to us who did it. Even initially, they said it was Fulani herdsmen. They should send us some pictures of people they claim were Fulani herdsmen. But my younger brother was killed at a police checkpoint that they claim had been vacated by the police. So, yes, it's heavy.
Global conspiracy to keep Nigeria where it is.
It is, yes. Anybody who is doing
global conspiracy. Global conspiracy. Global conspiracy. What is happening to Biafrans, the indigenes of Nigeria? Global conspiracy to keep them away from the natural gas owned by the indigenous of the people. And then after this video, most of us are about it, and most of us are not. The never start tomorrow. Let's go there. Listen.
This who doesn't understand that is not ready for a Nigeria of the future.
But people would say the definition, except you have another definition of your own revolution. But the main revolution definition of revolution is forceful, takeover. And like Nedu said, bloodshed and stuff like that. How do you intend to make this work without also endangering the
No,
because Nigerians are scared. The truth is, Nigerians are scared to
they are
die.
fearful people. Yes, I understand. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that you can, under any circumstance, get total liberation without a fight.
Yes.
Because even protests, they shoot at people. So, but what makes a revolution sweet is that it's the numbers you introduce into it. If a number of people, huge number of people, can convince themselves that it's time to move and they move together, you have limited casualty. You have limited casualty because the people who want to kill you will be outnumbered. That's why revolutions are very popular and sweet. But to say that somehow I can guarantee you that the day after we will not count some casualties, including some of ourselves.
Do you think we'll ever get there where we'll say all of us will revolt?
Yes,
you think we'll ever get there?
I believe so. And I just hope that when we get there, it will be done by reasonable people.
The question.
Hours of freedom all over the world. Hours of freedom all over the world. The one thing I want to say about this thing that somebody said here, no Dubai. This man, Sakatufu Mumen. If you check out what this man said here from the beginning to the end, that is the exact truth of what is keeping Nigeria down. That is the exact truth. That is what is keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down. That is the exact truth that what is keeping our freedom down. It's a world-class, world conspiracy for keeping the indigenous of Biafra out of the gas. Because here now, once you press that red button of gas, they will come for you. In the West will come for you. When them many leaders in they were put out of the road because of this gas here. Mommy gas and the West inch. Or the gas and the West Baranda. Everybody from the gas, everybody from with the war and with the natural gas. Over there, gun on answer. You check the building and I gas. Oh, God, they with the gas. You need them to creep today now, up gas. You can't man in Nigeria today, up gas. You can't everybody find a kawashi on the gas not there. You didn't even state today, up gas. And now, can you with the solution to this? Can you with the solution to this? Can you feel no one that with the solution to this world conspiracy against the indigenous of the people? The indigenous people. Can you feel no one that with the solution? No one way back comes to Nigeria. Watch out the topic about us. The time is now. The time is now. The time is now. For that solution now and the group here. And can you with the solution? You got watching the way I am doing ya. See how to do so now only a global revolution. Now go to the feel though. Now they might achieve this revolution now without the loss of life. My own Olanya, okay, discover that the Nigerian youth had scared of their life, had their friends to die. Yes, no, you're not my Now the woman that our people are very, very scared to die. But now one engage because of engage mbabu where are all. No only discover no when they jig no when they pin no go down. One nigga about leka can make a shot no escape. And the only way when I get you a escape, we will take that revolution now or walk off or may depend the number of people they involved in that revolution now. One if you go to the Nepal now, according to what is happening. Okay, for us, Igwe. Okay, for the purpose we decide there. Now one they say enough is enough. Enough is enough. Time of their change is now. They stood up, they rose up. And kita na Nepal na pasa na that evil government. Our pasa go and completed and in on their own. And on their own. Bangladesh American the other day. Burkina Faso, now I'm going to go on because people rose up. Now, we Biafrans, now, I'm talking about we Biafrans, USB, Biafrans. What are you still waiting for? Our new nation has been given unto us, USB, which is the final bus stop. Igwe Bike, you happen to sentiment, and all our people I need happen to sentiment, happen to in Fanako, happen to among us, happen in info. If not be me, no will be you. I need a Babacotono. I need a Babacotono as Biafrans. Master Calagan, for not today. I need a Babacotono as Biafrans under USB. PM some Nepagan, for not today. I need a Babacotono as Biafrans under this USB for the final bus stop. When I lay behind in our natural resources, where did we do our nation? When they West in the many because I know the people have risen up. The question now, when do our people want to rise up? The answer is now. The time is now for us to come together. The time is now for all to come together under this USB to get what we want. Because all this divide and rule and finally create among us. This is what is delaying our total freedom. All this divide and rule and finally create among us is what is delaying our total redemption. All this divide and rule and finally create among us is what is delaying our liberation. When are we going to get sense? Igbo Biafrans. As we know for us, and when I do and I do where. If I notice going and do what we primarily surface of this world because of our natural gas. Why can't we come together under one body, under one umbrella? We make a sure and Dutch also. Why make a sure and invaders also in our land? We make a sure and take the part what belong to us and enjoy what belongs to us, so that our future generation will not find themselves in a very big mess. The time is now. Ntina nu ihe ana haka drum. Bob Lozi abia for Gapora. Anga Gapa. I need to stop at the here because that's no way to go. Information is power. And don't forget, we carry no grudges. USB stand for peace. USB stand for fairness. USB stand for equity and justice. And USB stand for progress. We are the good guys. We are not the bad guys. We are not terrorists. We are freedom fighters under self-defense and self-determination, which is under international law. I don't think we have committed any offense. And no matter how evil name they are giving unto us, all those evil names will go back to them. You say the freedom is now. This is the time for us to end every menace that is happening among us. We must come together under this USB, and everybody must help USB, because as USB have come to save and not to destroy. The devil came to steal and to destroy, but to be nigbe draconia into and life more abundantly. The same way, Masnan comes to Ebiaconia into more abundantly. And God is going to come out, and what we must play a very more vital role. All hands must be on decks. If you are never not yet joined this moving trend, USB, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? If you're a Biafran and you neglect USB, you have neglected grace, and you have neglected your life, and you have neglected the truth, and you will be out of the race, and you end up in the trash. Many are heading towards the Red Sea. Are you among them heading towards the Red Sea because of your stubborn heart? Don't be. Stand still and see the salvation of God. The salvation here, and I am here. And no demon will stop that salvation now. This is the time for us to join our hands together, to join our voice together under USB. And no mountain can come a long way. We cannot crush. I love you all. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Hope to come across your way some other time. Until then, God bless you all. They will know me from.
For a country, and I will come back after this content to come tell you one or two. For those of una where they talk say Niger leaders, they need time to deliver. Watch this video. Make you see how serious leader take a deliver for a country. And I will come back after this content to come tell you one or two. Watch.
He is the toughest crown prince of Saudi Arabia with assets of $1.7 trillion. Just came to power and took his own mother to jail. He is Prince Mohammed bin Salman. Everyone calls him MBS. MBS has shown extraordinary political ambitions since childhood. He realized that Saudi Arabia could not rely on the oil economy for a long time and advocated following Dubai's diversified development model. To this end, he has implemented tough fiscal reforms, raising $100 billion by selling a 5% stake in Saudi Aramco, setting up an anti-corruption committee under his personal leadership, arresting more than 500 political and business elites, including 11 members of the royal family and 38 high-ranking officials, and even his mother, and recovering funds involved in the case of as much as $107 billion. In terms of economic transformation, MBS launched a large-scale development project on the Red Sea, focusing on fostering the financial and tourism industries. His social reforms have been equally notable, lifting the ban on entertainment venues such as movie theaters, granting women rights such as the right to drive in custody and divorce, and promising to boost the proportion of women in the workforce. These initiatives have both won popular support and strengthened Saudi Arabia's overall power.
You don't watch Amabi, in case you not hear where. When that crown prince ascend that throne, in your mama, he put her for house arrest because of corruption allegations. In your mother, arrest over 500 people in connection with corruption allegations. That is what a courageous leader will ready to deliver for a people. Now so that they behave. So I play that content for you to clearly understand, say, Nigeria leaders not care about una. If they care, they know what to do. I not come here to come drag anybody. I just come here to come educate una. Give them time. Give them time. You will tell us, say you go do this, you go do that when you campaign for election. Election come, they say you win. You enter office, deliver not a problem. Now you say we could give them time. No problem. Thank God I'm already the Yankees. Make sure they give them time for Nigeria. Donald Trump, they deliver here. You don't need time. Every day, now the day to deliver here in America. No wala. Now see time. Do.
Yes. Lovers of freedom all over the world. Genuine friends all over the world. Umife all over the world. I salute each and every one of you tonight. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption, liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. By the special grace of Chukwu Kabiama. It's not by our power, it's not by our might. It's not of him that runneth nor willeth. Or Chineke na will negotiate mercy. Thus that I will have mercy in whom I will have mercy. And I nekele Chineke na anyawa womya. We have found mercy in the sight of Chukwu Kabiama and in the sight of Biafran spirit. So maka mere anyị niile n'ụbọchị nke taa. So you're joining in with a very, very free mind. Resentment to stay on one side. We will come here with a spirit of pride to stay on one side. Come here as a genuine Biafran. But I will tell you, Sarah, open up your spirit and your mind. Let us come and fellowship together. At a little time, I want an abalia to relate to encourage one another, and to share some vital information to one another, and to expose the enemies of our freedom. Ọnwa ka mere anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa, ọ ga-amara gị mma n'ụtụtụ, mara gị mma n'ehihie, mara gị mma n'abalị, mara gị mma every day of your life, for you, for your family, for ikwu na ibe gị. Onye ọbụla sị na ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma, ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma, because anyị nwa na-ewishi onye ọbụla ka ọ dịrị onye ọbụla na mma. But onye ọbụla sị na ọ ga-ewishikwara anyị back ka ọ dịrị anyị mma, nwanne onye ahụ ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma. Feel me? Ọbara nga anyị abịagbula anyị mgbe ọ na-agala mgbugbu apụkwala ya n'azụ. The Bible says that n'ebe onye bi ka ọ na-awachi, we will continue to wachiela ebe anyị nwa bi, wachiela our family, wachie our community, wachie our nation, USB. And I just opportunity when I say long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, long live our president Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, long live our prime minister PM Simon Ekpa, long live Dr. Gozie Orabeze, and all the genuine cabinet members doing the needful, serving Biafrans genuinely, with that spirit of pride and with that spirit of sentiment, being selfless, being passionate, and being resolute. Long live you. Long live all our USB cities, all our USB forces, defending our land genuinely. Our Ghana amnesty. Now I'm with opposed of them, and they feel that now I'm with Biafra. We are not talking about those people. Those people that have already sold out, and Biafran spirit is dealing mercilessly with them, and they trust Biafran spirit. Long live all the genuine forces doing the needful. I na go to former Dogologo na Uche. Before Johnny Mefor, you continue to declare you invisible in the camps, the eyes of the enemies of our freedom. They will never see, but we know I'm gonna have fun. Guerrilla warfare and juvenile and those that come to come and buy us are gonna get over successfully. He said, long live all our eastern zone, 40 states of USB government, all the 40 states, long live all the 40 states of USB government, all the governors serving sensitively, you have to go genuinely to make sure that in the keep will save your state safe and sound, protect and preserve you. Long live all the genuine medias there, dependent and independent under USB. This is our own. This is our own. I will continue to defend our USB. We continue to protect and continue to support our USB because they are there representing us. So we need to represent them. And to God be all the glory for the first time in life, for the first time in the history of Igbo. I'm our own government. We are living witness. A very, very wonderful, great privilege given to us by Chukwuka Abiyama. I landed in the wherefore made declared our new nation. Something very, very glorious. This something this was in very, very joyful to Uche. And we are rejoicing and we are celebrating it. Nobody's going to take away that celebration away from us. Because what Chineke danyere oh, a chalk, Andragia, but Uche, when you take away that celebration now of giving of the celebration of a new nation given unto us. 1 9 to 10 months now as our new government, and so far so good. The enemies they are quaking, the enemies they are panicking, the enemies they are wrecking, the enemies they are disturbing themselves, disgracing themselves, thinking that they are disgracing us, but they don't know that they are disgracing us because one onye Chukwu goziri ọ gozigo ya, onye Chukwu buliri elu o buligo ya. Chineke na goziri ụmụ Biafra, Igbo Biafrans, gozie anyị in all angles of our assessment. Anyị nwụ ndị agoziri agozi, so anyị ụfụ ka na-enwere anyị ise wee ji were mkpụrụ m Israel anyị ụfụ mgbe ahụ na Germany na all over the world. Emechara sef na-agba ha ọkụ, mechara sef na-abụọ na with gases, emechara ruo sef ha ma wee chetasị na mba taa merugo mgbe ha ga-ala ga dozie ebe ha. By fire, by force, they went back home. Israel Kita now, always a very great nation now. One in and out Israel now. will not be said them say honey neck and I go. I will wait as this land, which is never again. Aqua the same Johnny and I can one more Biafra, aqua the same Johnny and I can not in here now. Who know their way? Oh, no, their way. So I greet you all. So coming in. Let me start from the come to the good enough, good enough. Coming the Batagudre area today. So Okechiku, one Juafo. I see you. You're welcome to the program. Chuku Gozie, you say go on. You're welcome. Mwebuni, Chikwado. I see you. You're welcome to the program. Mwebuni, Chikwado. You're welcome to the program. Chukuna Gozie. He says, Ogenkere. It's not going to come here. Ogenkere is stupid man. Nonsense. God will punish him for fighting against Biafra. He say, confirm. I get the ground who's in Abalia. I get the ground who's in Abalia. Find his ground who's in. I get on charge Shagodun thereby who's your match in Ekenda. What they really need to know. What they really need to know. And based on the matters arising and the development, I'm gonna pass that positive and vital information to our people, what they really in the knowings. Then as you child that Uzioma, the enemies of our freedom, and yes, you want Uzioma and Kahawa. How need for Uzioma, and yes, Uzioma and Kahama Diche, Uziomu Chineke na the beach. Manayama windows, I windows, we are servants, those Aumonyozi. And the term is work with Uzia, come on, is square myself. Nobody is exempted. And then Chineke now will continue in that might by the special grace of Chukwuka Abiyama. You say, turning themselves, they are not turning themselves. If you're turning yourself, you will not Katabiaba Sikiba turn one again. You will not Katabia and Kiba Sikiba turn one again. Turning yourself to razor. You turn all yourself to razor like Uche Mefor. Like Uche Mefor. Sorry, turn on to razor. Not Chakashi, indigenous people of Biafra. Na Takashi indigenous people of Biafra. No my ife. I'm no way going Takashi. So this is our USB government now. This is our new nation. You already that you have worked with USB before. You have worked with USB. You have propagated with USB. You already declared this Biafra. Doesn't keep Bazo and now see Kibaton is going to resolve against this USB. We have a word for you tonight. And don't want to give us an example now, but yeah, we see in them, but we see how that was. We're going to call out. We're going to call out our one of our brother. I will still call him a brother because the more money enemy and keep us Balzi Haka. That in Abaraka. So we are still going to try as we can. Camera might get redeemed because there is time for everything. I got try show you that now one we still care for him. Because that's the only one there now we go job. Okay, kwaya na koya. Eku mere ọnụ. Anụ ha mere ntị. Man, you go my point. So we are still coming to that. We are going to call out our brother. This is our brother Masu go to 7 Nabalia. On video for Pogara in the public. So we are going to address that video. Because I don't know where I'm here. What is I'm going to enemy and keep us baraka. So like I engage somebody like you, the way Zigara uses Zigara more Afrozi, so like they be distracted. You're talking my point. All the ways and then Mrs. Nasi Kahabia when I was there Wopataka, when I can have a all their hoes. I can have a all their hoes. You're talking my point. Because we are focused. We're not going to be distracted. You're not going to be distracted. We are fighting to save our next generation. Now, yeah, already play Canberra by BT. I be Basaga. I be Corno. I be Maka. I be to compete with anybody. I be able to get Biafra and give it to our next generation. That is our focus. That is our dream. That is our main focus. Anything apart from that, in a good. So when you're blind, there is no time series. I'm going to do something on one side. Thereby that not the call the bossa or the call the go so go nowhere. So you know but I need to click the live button. Share the program. If you have never subscribed, subscribe now so that you get the update of what we are doing. And got some other first. You can subscribe and go there. You'll be getting a real, truthful message. Your if can never deceive you. Every media, media under USB, they are doing excellently well. They are passing a very, very good message. They are not distracted. And they focus. And they have the focus on your name. When you need an account. So you're not going to be going to go 247 and keep us now. So what can be analog brain now, things the world is revolting, things are changing. If you don't want to get yourself, put yourself in order. When they get put you in order. Only go when they can go back. Only cable, no guys weekend. We cable charge give you discourage. We are not going to allow that to happen. He said, so Kechukwu nwa na eju afọ, see you. As freedom is good for people of Biafra, 100% correct. You're right. That is why we are here. Freedom is good for our people. Freedom is good for our people of Biafra. Freedom is what we ask for, and that freedom is what we are going to get. And that is good for the people of Biafra. Kechukwu, you're right. Supported. USB is the only true government. Easy way. I see you watching. Thanks for joining in tonight. Thanks for joining in. So USB is the only true government. The world. Are you listening? UN, USB is the only true government. Anything outside USB, they are fake. Anything outside USB, using the name of Biafra, they are all fake. USB is the only true government. Biafrans, are you listening? If you are Biafran, I know you'll be hearing about IPOB Nigeria. You're hearing about Wazurike, Massaw. You're hearing about CROC. You're hearing about Brigi. All those things outside USB, they are all fake. That is the truth. Don't pay attention anything outside USB. Are you listening to me? Are you hearing the sound of our voice? Please help me check the sound. If whether my voice will not be off, and help me check the video, the comment section. Let me know. God bless you as you do so. We need to carry each other along. So anything outside USB is what? Fake. USB is the only government. If you are in Biafran homeland, you are hearing the sound of my voice. You are watching me from homeland. Listening to us. If you can see here, USB radio, we are representing United States of Biafra. These are medias under United States of Biafra, independent, supporting our government, saying the truth the way it is, putting every record straight. We are not going to come here to blackmail anybody or to lie against anybody or to make mouth against. No, we are not going to do that. If you do that, Biafran Spirit is not going to be happy with us. We are very, very, very careful in what we say and what we do. Based on based on ihe metere ka eji wee kọọ gị ọnụ akparịa gị mara na ọgụ nwa ji aka gị kparịa onwe gị. Amami, you're talking my point. That's why all this while we have been preaching self-discipline and moral decency is highly needed in this our movement. Everybody need to acquire it. You need to get yourself informed. You need to pack a long ago. I'm an with the freedom of speech, but because whatever thing you're going to say, by your words, you are justified. And by your words, you're going to be condemned. So I'm going to be very, very careful. Turning yourself to razor like Uche Mefor won't help you. And who's actually with Rahanabalia. You're still coming to that. So, Bonna and Joko, I see you. Easy way, you're welcome. Bonna and Joko, I see you. Say good afternoon, sir. God bless you, sir. All your brother friends. God bless you, Bonna. God bless you too. God bless you too. Nkiru, I see you. Nkiru says, Nkiru, Ane. Oni, Nkiru, Oni. Nkiru ka, Oni. So good afternoon, dear friends. God is your strength and shield. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Say, you too. Say, Ngozika say, he say. It's all right. I'm happening also. This is our first update for the today. This is the first update for the day. I want you to listen. So, listen to this update.
A ga-abụgheli egwu ebugheli ọnọdụ. A sịkwa na agha akala aka anaghị eliwa ngwụrọ. Eze anya abụghị ngwụrọ, kama enwere ihe mere ede ji ebe nwee. Maka ya bụ achụmnta ego nke anyị si na ọ ga-abụ mgbe ọnwa a ga-adị na mkpụrụ ụbọchị 3 bụ Fraịde. Ya dị oke mkpa. A sị na ọ na-abụ abụgheli ọnọdụ, ebugheli egwu, abịabụgheli egwu ebugheli ọnọdụ. A sịkwa na agha akala aka anaghị eliwa ngwụrọ. Eze anya abụghị ngwụrọ, kama enwere ihe mere ede ji ebe nwee. Maka ya bụ achụmnta ego nke anyị si na ọ ga-abụ mgbe ọnwa a ga-adị na mkpụrụ ụbọchị 3 bụ Fraịde. Abụzi ka anyị si wee lụ ya, kama ebughere ya bụ ihe ka ọ dị mgbe ọnwa a ga-adị na mkpụrụ ụbọchị 8 bụ Wenezdee nke ọnwa anyị nọ n'ime ya bụ Ọktoba. Igbo bụ Igbo, ọ ka mma ka ijiri aka gị wee geghere ya bụ ọkwa dịka esi wee meghere ya. O sibilile uchachachacha ezen kwenu, Igbo kwenu, Biafra kwenu, kwezonu.
This is the state of Ezane. This is the state of Ezane. The state of Ezane, one of our states, one of the states in the 40 state of Biafra, one of our own. This is our own, the state of Ezane. Mega fundraising, Wednesday, October 2025. Wednesday, October 8th. Wednesday, please save the date. Save the date. State of Ezane, mega fundraising. Imana Emugo State, we're federal. Everybody now is being advised to take care of your state. Everything has been decentralized. Our security decentralized. You know, when a state commander, when state governors, everything is functioning. It's functioning. Try to locate your state, then, and they work with them. Safeguard your own state. The bill has been passed, self-defense bill has been passed to every community in all the state of Biafra. The whistle has been distributed. Only distribute to go whistle for self-defense. Now we're talking about the state of Ezane, mega fundraising, Wednesday, 8th October 2025. So I'm gonna remind the Kurono every day regarding to this. Every update that regarding to any state that you have it. I don't know any update as a Biafran from any state. You feel like you want to bring it here, we may announce to our people, bring it on. Send it to me, then I will help you to announce it. As long as it's for our benefit and this thing, and the USB government is aware of this. We're not going to give you any fake information here, okay? Yeah, so we are transparent, we are genuine, and we are sincere. State of Ezane mega fundraising is coming up this Wednesday, 8th of October 2025. So save the date.
Asị na-ekwekọ amagba, a na-asịkwa na anyụkọ mamịrị ọnụ ọgba ọfụfụ. Ọgazi wee sị gịnị na ihe aja dị ọtụtụ eso bụ maka onye afọ ibe ya afụ. Ụmụ eze ndị Chukwu tere ude ma chọfa mma, ekene geenụ ntị n'ọkwa dị oke mkpa. Steeti Ezeani na-akpọku gị bụ onye na-ege ntị ka ị bịa nọnyere ha maka achụmnta ego nke a kpọrọ mega fundraising. Ya bụ emume ga-amalite mgbe ọnwa a ga-adị na mkpụrụ ụbọchị asatọ bụ Wenesde nke ọnwa anyị nọ n'ime ya bụ Ọktoba. Ezeani nwere mmadụ, Ezeani zuru ka eme, Ezeani bụ ideji mba. N'ụpụta na n'igwe ka anyị gosipụta nke anyị ji bụrụ ụmụ Ezeani. Dịka ọ bụrụ na ị ma ha okpuru ọchịchị nọ na ya bụ Ezeani, ngwa tụọnụ ntị n'ala ka unu nụrụ ka aha n'uju. Anịdịmma kaụntị, Udi kaụntị, Ezedike, Ụmana, Oji River, Achị, Mbanabọ, Anike, Mmam, Ọgwụ, Aba, Ọwa, Oghe, Na-enwe, Mbanatọ nakwa Odume. Obodo ndị a anyị nụrụ bụ ndị mejupụtara ya bụ steeti Ezeani. Isiokwu ya bụ asụmnta ego bụ maka nchekwa obodo anyị bụ Biafra, ya na iji nyere ndị ogbenye bụ ndị omekome bụ gọọmenti Naijiria wakporo, kụtusia ụlọ ha ma gbaa ụlọ ha ọkụ, napụsa ha nke ha ji were bili. Onye dere ọkwa n'asụsụ Bekee bụ odeakwụkwọ ukwu steeti Biafra bụ Maazị Chijioke, mana nwa bụ Nze Akụ na Obi tụgharịrị ya ma gụpụtara unu n'asụsụ Igbo. Onye tinyere aka n'ọkwa bụ gọvanọ steeti Ezeani bụ Honorable Dan Alia. Ndị ga-anọ n'isi oche na ya bụ ọgbakọ bụ nne Biafra, agụ nwanyị Odoziakụ Dr. Ngozi Ọnagbaeze. Ọ bụ ya bụ onye isi nlekọta ọrụ ma bụrụkwa osote Prime Minister Biafra bụ Maazị Simon Ekpa Njọkụ. Pharmacist Diana Eme bụ onye nchekwa ego ga-anọkwa na ya bụ ọgbakọ, tinyekwara onye isi nchekwa ala Biafra bụ Honorable Solomon Nkwọcha. Ndị a ka a kpọrọ oku ga-anọ na ya bụ ọgbakọ. Ebe a ga-anọ mee ya bụ ọgbakọ bụ nke ndị oyibo kpọrọ Zoom. Ya bụ ọgbakọ ga-amalite mgbe ọ ga-esete aka n'elekere 7 nke uhuruchi. Ezeani bilikwanụ, onye a gara nwanne ya, tụsara m n'ozi a. Aka bụkwa nwanne unu nwoke Ichie Nze Akụ na Obi, ka ọ bara nwoke ma bakwara nwaanyị, ka ọ dịrị mgbe anyị ga-achị ya bụ nta. Ndị nwụrụ ụmụnne m bụ ndị na-ege m ntị n'olu, ka emesịa.
Yes, so a message has been passed. Because please, I want you to save the date. Okay? I want you to save the date. And on Wednesday, I'm chọrọ iziga n'abalị a. Turning yourself to razor. Turning yourself to razor like Uche Mefor won't. Okay, let me correct this thing first. This won't. Just give me a minute. Won't. Just give me a second. Just give me 1 second, okay? I'm going to help you. Okay, I think it's corrected. Yeah, I see so. I see so. Only fair. Yes. Actually zigara those actually zigara some few individuals who's in Abalia. Actually zigara. The reason why some people use Jesus so many people use Jesus sometimes so the reason why some people need Jesus so for the war atohebu Jehovah. People go me here before. People go me here before. People go me here before. Some people I mean to sing this channel I will for everybody. Channel is not actually meant for everybody, I'm telling you, because own is actually meant for everybody. Everybody not like. Everybody not like. But actually, that is not where the Spirit is leading me. The Spirit is always leading me to the real, like the thing or the chakwa easier, but we really need to do the message. We really need to do the message because always your redemption. And due to the fact that now when that heart of love, that genuine love, never our people don't know to ourselves, because before man and half from my outside, he gave us a phone again. So here in the mail, the reason why Jamie find them because I'm from wine. We love our life. And due to now from wine, and that's why I may stand that our love outside there. From there, for they gonna batakwa ya. Earlier, yes, earlier today, this afternoon, that the video upload. I talked about us now, Nandeba. Omo ndị bara ebe atọ na onwego ndị ebe anyị sigoro na mmadụ wee pụọ wee tọọ n'onwe ha tụọ oshishi. They no more reason like human being. They reason like oshishi, like a tree. You know, a tree was something that no stagnant, no fuebe ebe anyị fọ nọ ka ọ na-anọ. And that's not oshishi nụrụ na a na-egbu oshishi kwụrụ. So etu efe nwere oshishi na n'ime oshishi enwekwara oshishi na mmadụ. Ndị tọnụrụ onwe ha tụ oshishi. Then anyị wee na-ezigara ha ozi si abikonu unu atọnụkwara onwe unu tụ oshishi unu awụrụ oshishi ka unu owe ihe n'owu mmadụ adụ n'owu ụmụnne anyị unu awụrụ oshishi mana ọhụrụ mkparị dị ha always very very good observation and they need an urgent amendment to those particular individual tọnụgoro onwe ha tụ oshishi. And I am going the reason why I do not know how to shishi because of the how to have Jehovah. When come on, man, how to have Jehovah. So before we bata this our brother, I'm chiri bata here. Actually, me analyze. I want to analyze. Actually, bata this our brother. I want to bring out actually bata. One night we can go 247. Actually, bata program here. I want a video web tapara. So actually, can we somebody like we may educate our people. May educate ourselves. Because that's not one day. Only one day na we go job. Okay, go ahead na akọ ya. We're going to this message first. How to help with Jehovah is very, very important. I want to say, don't talk about God. Don't talk about God. We are talking about freedom. We're talking about God. Come on, get away from you here. We're talking about freedom. You don't want to talk about God. Are you stupid? You're talking about freedom. You don't want to talk about self-discipline. Are you stupid? You're talking about freedom. You don't want to talk about moral decency. Are you going to then go and not trying to you're not just saying advice. I want to acquire you. You're not just saying be advice. It doesn't work that way. And I work one that way when the kind judge on the matter now. Does it work that way? It doesn't work that way. I want to acquire one there. Go to get you and respect people can acquire good. People can never respect you when they don't respect yourself. So now, the reason why some of these people are not acquiring they don't have fear of God. They don't have fear of God. And those such individuals, when you talk about God, you are nowhere. Because of the spirit of devil, the spirit of demon possess her. I am Rani Jacobi, I'm Rani Jacobi, not twice, by the camera, not twice, to do against Sonia Cardendo. Mamma, when I want to go there, say, oh, there's Marganato, I want to ask can they with me where, can they with me where somebody can undo. ụta m nọ kịta na mmadụ ka nọ ndụ go ewere asị tụgide onye nọ ndụ ebe onye ahụ nwebekwa anwụ yet nwanne nke ahụ that nke ahụ out of boundary ọ dịghị ihe na-akọsị ya atụghị egwu Jehova and ịwọcha ndị a na-atụ egwu Jehova na commit this kind of offense ya by lying against their fellow innocent brother or sister, lying against their own government, lying against those na-emete ọfụma. Ịwọcha ha ọhụrụ ndị na-akacha aka ya ọhụrụ ha pụta like this ọhụrụ ndị na-like every time a na-achọ ka a na-ege ha ntị ọhụrụ ndị na-like ka a na-enye mmadụ advice but they don't want to advise themselves. But anyị nwa na-adị open no matter how what we know anyị na-adị open for criticism. Kọta anyị ọnwụ n'onwe nke anyị na-eme na-adọrọ mma come out pụta bịa kọta ihe anyị na-eme na-adọrọ mma when I discover na ihe anyị na-eme adọrọ mma anyị aga we no go find am we no go feel too big to say na anyị dị sorry na anyị dị sorry na anyị chai na biko na anyị dị very very sorry na anyị makwa na anyị emetega ya you see us we will change. anyị nọ na conscious mmadụ na-arụ ọrụ anyị nọ na-atụ egwu Jehova. Are we communicating here? I hope you are communicating nicely here. anyị nọ na onye ahụ na-atụ egwu Jehova. I am a conscious onye ji na-arụ ọrụ but onye na-atụ egwu Jehova conscious ha na-arụ ọrụ. Are you getting the point now? I am some of them Jesus and they want to play some of us into that their nzuzu. It no go work for you. Now listen to this message. This guy.
The most evil generation since the flood of this is 2025. This is the worst generation, the most evil generation since the flood of Noah. And it's getting worse every day. And it's not only society that is rotten. I'm telling you again, the so-called church, religious people are more like the world every day and are bringing the world into its so-called worship. There is no longer a fear of God in this world and in most churches. You know, we've been taught for a long time, falsely so, God's your friend, God's your buddy. God doesn't want you to be afraid of him. I've heard preachers say, I'm not afraid of God. Why, if he loves me enough to save me, I'm his pal, I'm his buddy. But that does not ring true with Scripture. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. I'm taught time and time again, ye...
Eba kam chọrọ kunu mee strat. Eba kam chọrọ kunu mee strat. Because ana m agwa unu that onye ọbụla na-abịa ị na-aga n'i program ọbụla ife ị na-aga ị na-abịa na nke mo na na-abịa na nke go na-aga everywhere. Make sure you always go with filter. Make sure you always go with gịnị filter. Were filter pagharịwa. For the very, very important. I'm not going to tell you that no ihe niile kwuru here ka ị ga-buy. You can buy everything I'm saying here, but at the same time you have the right not to buy everything I'm saying here. But at least try to get one or two things from what I'm saying here and add it up to what you know. I want wisdom. I want Uche. So I want him to start here. The reason why there is no longer fear of God. Because my sister is even saying it here. There is no fear of God to all these mediocres. Mediocres don't have fear of God. Mediocres, they don't have the fear of God. Are you following? If you are that short channel, Nigeria, man, they Southeast governors, all these the one who come around on white no Germany or Guinea. That stupid old man. Or he can't give you name them. Name them now. There is no fear of God. That is the reason why I swim here and sue. That is the reason why you don't know how to traitor. That is the reason why I not to be there against that kind of ocha. Because they are the mockers. They are the chaff. They are unstable. As now how they perish. They will perish. And they know it. They will perish. So extract that place. There is no fear of God. Anyone that fear. and that Hanato, you matter how stupid in that. Hanato Chineke no job, but Hanato Yechukuna Kereke, own job. I'm not in this way, the son, but that one couldn't have connected the dots here. Because sometimes on our way code. Listen.
He that love the Lord, fear him. Fear the Lord. Respect the Lord. Jesus said you don't have to fear any man, but you better fear God, because God can cast both body and soul into hell. But the fear of God is gone. And I'm sorry to say that many, many Christians no longer have a quaking, respectful fear of the God who saved them.
Who saved them? Oh? Who saved them? Obinigwe saved her. Just like Obinigwe sent the Mazin and the Kalona to come and save us. If a human being, they forget to fear that God that sent the naturally save her. When you have the power to condemn the soul, the body, and the spirit, they told you job. But they cannot turn the Fulani, his man, no job. They cannot turn Nigerian government, no job. They cannot turn the Southeast governors, no job. They cannot turn the IPOB Nigeria, they cannot we can give you a job. It was here those oppressors, no job. It was here no job. But they not to see Obinigwe send the onye very segundo, it only your job. A Kaobi now walk against onye very segundo. A Kaobi do to the ways in fear. You matter how stupid and hard they. And I guess was in Abalia. Because if I name I am a based on the understanding, I see from spiritual and when I put watch this message from by the it's a spiritual message, right? And when they guys say, nah, they say no, why Christianity? I know. Now those things the man who could also even the Christians, they don't no longer have the fear of God. Even the so-called Christians, they put the fear of God, oh, and they deceive everyone. Some of them they deceive everyone. Followers of Christ without behaving like Christ. When they don't be Jews be that. Followers of Christ without behaving like Christ. Because with the word of Christ, as he was anointed with the Holy Ghost and power, he went about doing good. With the followers of Mazin and the Carlo. Mazin and Carlo was anointed with the Holy Ghost and power. He went about again doing good, preaching the message of redemption to the heart and the minds of our people, sacrificing even his own life for your own well-being. He told Mazin and the Carlo due to be almost when they be no. He told you job. He not blackmail here. He not sabotage the effort of Mazin and the Carlo. At the same time, you are still claiming that you love Mazin and the Carlo. One day, you know, you escape the punishment. You are turning yourself to become a razor. Because when you are not afraid of Obinigwe, you are not afraid of Chukwu Kabiama, and you are not afraid of Biafran spirit, and you're not afraid of the spirit that is guiding that Mazin and the Carlo that have sacrificed so much for you and I, for our redemption. It's on your job. You can't sell out. You can't now blackmail the innocent. You can't now call two against USB. You can't now call against Umifa. One day, you can't it's on your job. I mean, you have turn to razor. The accusers of the brethren, they are the razors of this freedom. And I have a good example like them, like Uche Mefor. Uche Mefor is one of them. Razor. Imagine the work of a razor. Razor was something very, very dangerous. Or very, very tiny, very, very sharp, and very, very dangerous. Somebody can't get razor now. One again, throughout the whole day. Each the pain of that razor. That's what some people have turned themselves into this Biafra movement. Because of Guinea. Because of Guinea. Position draggers. Because of Guinea. If you not be me, no go be you. Are you getting the point now? Umife with a message for them. Genu Biafrans have a message for them tonight. And that is Hosi every days. And hopefully, Hagama the intention engineers Hosea. I want to this intention Hosea now can we tip ya. Or can we save themselves from that spirit guy there. But that spirit is leading them to the Red Sea. It's leading them to the Red Sea. And when the amount of razor, egaka, elephant, ketana, yometia now. I pray that God will give us a better understanding to this message. Okay, now let me now go straight to the point. Actually, can put this our brother na book 247. Actually, I'm going to tag here. Because I am a winning jacket, I am a jacket now chapter for no reason. For no reason. The man I got say that in Biafrans are one, yeah. I got say that in one show you consign. I got say that in the man here appreciate boss that not resign to go. I dispose in a Western way. I am disposing in a Western way. By Yawa, I ain't never but the Rosa put on the middle of the road. Yeah, be apple. It's no name is. Still yet, due to the no more Biafrans, how resolute. Genu Biafrans, they are resolute now. No matter how good you are in this Biafran movement, whenever you are good in this Biafran movement, Biafrans, they will always support you. They will always pray for you. No matter how little, no matter how medium, no matter how large, they will always talk good about you. They will always pray for you. Ndị super chat bụ nke super chat sị na nwanne gị were nke ahụ mmiri oyi. Ndị na-agọrọ gị ọfọma ga na-agọrọ gị ọfọma na nwanne jide nke iji. Yotago, ndị ga na-epresi ga na-epresi kwa gị. Ị ga na-enweta that grace. Ị ga na-shine in that glory. No matter how little, no matter how small, no matter how medium, you will be appreciated. But once you see now from that good job and we're poor, your friends spirit and we're seeing our whole poor. One, you will lose it all. You will lose it all. I want to respect and again this year. Ile onwe ga anya na ile onwe ga akụkụ ile onwe ị ga na-achụzi ị ga na-ajụ ka e mere eji na-akparịzi gị. Why eji na-akparịzi gị? Ị na-ajụkwa onwe gị ajụjụ. Because ọ bụrụ na ha fụtara na ndị mmadụ na-akparịzi gị. Can you use your Uche gị jụọ onwe gị ajụjụ? Why are people insulting me? Ka ihe m mere? Ụta ka somebody nwere Uche na-ese reason. Gị cheke onwe gị. Were ire gị gụọ eze gị ọnụ. I don't know what this way for what this way very faulty. Get very sharp enough, very brilliant enough. Connect back in if I name with that is all talk of wisdom people say me here. And the reason why I want that wisdom because of getting a one of fear of God and when the spirit of the fear of the spirit of Biafra in them. And I to Biafran spirit to and I to be good. They don't even send you because of getting their mind that they go corrupt. And when that fear. But ever not what you ha na-aga atụzi ụjọ ma ndị ha na-atụzi ụjọ ha na-atụzi the created ụjọ ha na-atụzi ụmụ efulefu ụjọ rather than to Biafran spirit ụjọ. We have a message for you tonight. Turning yourself to become a wrestler in this Biafran movement against this USB won't help you. Now, let's go there and I can work with this our brother. Let me go there. Now, before then, let me just first of all do this. Let me first of all do this. Mazin and Carlo. This message. Listen to this message. All the very, very important. Listen to this message first. There's one man of God in the United States of America that said this. He said, release him. Release him. Release Mazin and Carlo. Release Mazin and Carlo. And that release comes hand in hand with Biafra. That now get release Mazinani Kano, and that release get release Mazinani Kano, it will always come hand in hand with Biafrans. You cannot hold a man captive for what he have believed in, and then release him without consequence. To release him is to admit that he was right in his pursuit, and that very truth will open the gates of freedom. And according to American pastor Stephen Lawson, Nigeria has already lost this battle. Nigeria have already lost this battle. Bear it in mind. And according to this American pastor, he said Nigeria have already lost the battle. He mocked the government, saying that Nnamdi Kanu has already won. It is only a matter of time. And that time left is very, very important. Do you get the point? So if we will continue to pray for Nnamdi Kanu, we continue to pray for PM Sam Ekpa for their urgent release. Let Aka be broken and let them come out. They are not supposed to be there. And some of us on Aka. Some of us on Aka. And God is exposing all of them. God is exposing all of them. Big time. Big time exposure. God is exposing all of them. So if you know coach, probably and the Biafran spirit is happy with you. Keep on doing it. Make sure in a mere with Uche. You talk my point. Make sure in a mere with Uche. What is this particular? Let me keep it in here. Go back there. I think, what is it? Okay, I see it. Line up on the fear around one day. Look at it. I want there. Let go. So Mazinani Kanu is going to come out. Let me read it again. Release him, and that release comes hand in hand with Biafra. You cannot hold a man captive for what he believes in, and then release him without consequence. To release him is to admit that he was right in his pursuit, and that very truth will open the gates of freedom. According to American pastor, this Stephen Lawson, Nigeria has already lost this battle, and he mocks the government of Nigeria, saying Nnamdi Kanu has already won. It is only a matter of time, and that time left is very, very short. Keep on optimistic and being hopeful. Continue to tweet. Continue to make that noise. We continue to tell the world how innocent our genuine leaders are. And that is what it is. Okay? So let me move. Kinsley Nudge, I see you. Kinsley Nudge, I see you. But you know that they are being paid for what they are doing. Yeah, they are being paid and they are doing their job. They are doing their job as paid agent, Kinsley. And we also doing our job. And to make sure that that job they were being paid to destroy our freedom, they are not going to achieve it. You're talking my point. How am I kind? I'm the game now. Chinedu Felix. I don't to make sure that Umife be free. I don't to make sure that our promised land. I don't to make sure that nobody blackmail any innocent Biafrans and go scot free. I don't in a bar as your talk. It is your duty and it is my duty to expose it and to disgrace it so that the Biafran spirit will take its fully just course. Who is this? Augusta. They will say good afternoon, Mazi and Umu Biafra. Augusta, is this your first time of coming to the program? Then this is my first time of hearing this name. Uche, one more, Uche says, Mazi, it's okay the world. Jesus is Lord. We are USB, and USB is us. We move, confirm. When we are USB, and USB is us, other friends kind of make. Uche also said here, they are already in the Red Sea, nearly 100%. Chinedu Feliz, I see you. He said they can talk and talk. The evil talk can't bring down USB. Oh, USB only strong support, nothing more. Our DPM and the USB cabinet members are doing great. Oh, yes. So he also said here, Chinedu Feliz said, go 247 419 is a chapter criminal. Chapter criminal. Okay, let's go there. What is this? What is this video? What is this? Okay, let's go there. Mefor. Can you? Moment, moment, moment. I now go 247. Can you about bank here today? We're gonna discuss. I like to discuss. I know we want to discuss with to go 247. Remember that. No hard feelings. Because no insult. You understand? Uh-huh. Just can he want you go 247 talk on dog he talk to Biafrans. And we Biafrans have to relate with him. Time able si abia, able si aka. And that is where we ziga korande de papa ka ya nwa ozi. So chomo no insult because no blood just no. You don't wear an aka because you don't wear aka. Let's just go there. I'm not yet to insult anybody. Okay. It's all right. We are there now. I'm not there now. We are live. We are live now with go 247. Why we go 247? I don't know. Come on, here we have problem. No insult. It's all right. Okay. Can you see me now? Right. Apple Saya. For real. Okay. Only line camera will go 247 on. Let's just relate with him. Your future will go 247 here tonight. To me, camera which go and keep as well. So let me put comment here. Let me put a link in case on your channel. Nice. If you feel like you give a quote, this way other things. Let me put the comment. Let me put the link first. This is the link. If you want to join into the studio to be part of this conversation, you can click the link and join in. Okay, how about you also?
Everybody, anywhere you there. You see, it does surprise me how some people they do their own thing. Now, make I talk. The next time, maybe I will come live and I will call all of you out by your names. Now, all of you where they attack me, why una no go join Ngozi Oraboeze for his
One in the beginning now, in the beginning now, okay, let me play it again. I can follow you step by step. No insult. Follow you step by step. Or you see, you use many kinds of insulting words here. But let me just give you benefit of that. Because I'm forgetting this our brother Ketano Baraka. I'm seeing it in another different angle. I'm just trying to see if there's any way we can save him. Yotago no spell Kakasri Nelishia. Oh no way Akasri Kanye Biafra. Yotago for the enemy. I mean Kayana get treated the thing surface Ligama no enemy within. So oh no we are going let's just try our best. So no when You're talking my point. I know what my spirit is telling me. Just follow my spirit tonight. I beg of you. I beg Umuife. Follow my spirit tonight. Make una just follow me up. Understand? See how it goes. We're going to need to open from the beginning. Let me start from the beginning again.
Were you there? You see, it does surprise me how some people they do their own thing.
Yes, I may agree on that. For me, I'm surprised how some of us they reason in this our Biafra movement. Now, from the angle, these our brothers we now this guy is supposed to be with us. Anyị na-abụ na-achụ nta. Anyị na-abụ na-achụ nta. Gara ịchụ nta. Burucha egbe. Buru ọgụ. Asị na nwanne ya na-agaghị ịchụ nta. Apụtazie n'ụzọ this our brother afụzie ụtọ aka onye ahụ ụtọ aka mụ asa afụta ya from my own side now. And maybe young himself na afụtakwa anyị my side and from his own side na maybe anyị na-abụsoro ege ịchụ nta. Actually, me under general note, actually maybe it's like kind of neutral. I am one mafuta and I got a chunta. You want to mafuta news or not after as was say no point was ukwele. And if you come from side in Bay, was Abia, you want to make in a way that na I am on a chunta. Maybe kitas na I have as percent no was ukwele. I said in the name of Kapotaya Kibo. Get the answer from off man, because I want to analyze him. Actually, may analyze. Cameraman when we talk is we get to sense. Because he watched he only some things on the equator. I didn't see most of the things over but I didn't see any sense in it. But let's go. Let's continue to move.
Now, make I talk. The next time, maybe I will come live and I will call all of you out.
And even a topic here is only a flavors. Even a topic here now this program from now. Also, only a flavors defend what they don't know. They don't even know. Yes. I'm gonna agree on that topic. Only a flavors defend what they don't even know. Our Nabalia, we are gonna ask our brother, we go 247. But then the way flavors. I'm an angry flavors. Then they will because now we are talking about USB. All eyes on USB. We all are in USB. Eba can pechiri. Eba can believe in. This is where we believe in. This is where our hope is. This is what we are fighting for. USB. At the end of the day, also we got Finland. Also we got Finland. God declare here. OG ID card of that USB OG, which means it's one of us. Then on the Kuzoku is only a flavors. Defend what they don't even know. So actually you go 247 now because based on Kawaya, based on this square no where na pata. Well then the way flavors now USB government. Actually I'm gonna write that down this question. Right, go down this question somewhere. Who are the flavors in this our USB question in this our USB government? Either na media, either man a cabinet, either man a citizens, either man based on men on the ground. We want to hear from Go 247. Olende wo efule efusia on the group here. Because one of them mama dey go we see if na ato. Get by we on atoka. Are you getting my point? So right to go to that question on down. Uno na gana onyo bla for Go 247 either na channel here because I'm analyzing what comes out of what comes outside. What he bring outside now is what I'm talking about. Well, then they will inflate non-USB government. Ask Go 247 this question, and I'm like actually Monday will flip for even a programming for me now. I want to know
by your names. Now, all of you where they attack me, why una no go join Ngozi Oraboeze for in USB media?
You know, yeah? Okay, for you, also all of us, all of una, wey dey attack am. Olendewo, all of you, Olendewo, all of you are. Okanywa dey are. Akomu Biafra, all of you. Because I don't the last time I checked, I don't think the Fulani government in the attack US and the attack Fulani kind of a problem with Fulani government, Fulani herdsmen, bandits, because Boko Haram being reintegrated to Nigerian forces, sending them into our land, destroying our people, coming to come and unalive our people, which Mazi Samonepa, with the help of Briggy, which we, the citizens of USB, I form more Biafran Liberation Army, all those invaders, under one umbrella, under one umbrella, Briggy, TM Samonepa. We achieved all those huge success by chasing away all the invaders in our land. Musa testified. Musa Webakwa, Tiepu Tokolu, that no one Nanagoya space. And this guy, he was with us. Go 247 was there. Go 247 was still with us till Finland redeclared, came back. Go 247 still stood his ground. Defending USB, defending the Tongoza Rabeze, defending every genuine citizens of Biafra, debunking all the lies of Mefor back paid agent. He was there doing with us, and we are there with him, chasing all these ill elements among us. Suddenly, this our brother Pota on his own, in his own channel, with his own mouth, and he announced to Biafrans, we go 247, I know you will be listening. And that's why I'm going to tag this video. He still came out by his own self, with his own mouth, in his own channel. He announced to Biafrans, because all and the Biafrans in the he didn't announce to the Fulani government. He announced to us Biafrans. Because he was against Briggy, he was against Ogen Grace, and the one in short chat, which we know. He announced to us that now he's no more with the USB government. He have resigned. If I'm not mistaken, that's how he put it. Not resign, he go. How manage is Mazi? Or getting me not resign is or getting we do the that's no Nyajukwana. No Nyajukwana, the reason why Ochirija resigned. The resignation now best known to him. Any do Philip, no about Patabai, the reason why Ochirija resigned. No Patabai, no Philip, no Bonobla, and one Obla Jukwana. I see okay, so badro. Because I always like to go on the majority. Because this is the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. We thank you so much for the one that you have already done. We appreciate your effort, your sacrifice all these years. You are a great man. Okay, this need resign go. Please, Nagela Bo. Nagela Bo. Naga Lokote Zunu Loganya, Lokoto Moganya, Lokota your business. At least you have freed yourself. I want them self on the way can you way, and you're about to be buying Naga. Now, can I continue from ebe posere nsogbu adọrọ na biko abịakwa na bịa pụta bịa attack n'ihe anyị fine eme abịakwa na bịa pụta bịa kọtọwa our government, because this government are now anyị jikita na onye nwa our only hope anyị ji n'aka now. Nigeria have failed us. Southeast governors have failed us. The world have even failed us. Onwe ihe ọzọ anyị ji n'aka na ma ọrụkwa USB ya biko abịakwa na bịa kọtọwara anyị USB. Ebe unu chọghị isi continue ka ife a na-eme na ka ọ na-aga aga lakporo onwe gị ọka nwa ihe a gwụrụ go 247 mụ asịkwa wee gwa ya. Even before I want to resign, I even send him a message. Me and him talk. See, I want to. I forgot I'm side there by na I like my spirit man about that. Yeah, you know if you go. Only if you know me and name na name meter. When the guy there make a meter of my okay, na no you am on I told him I want him. Someone there. All one they control onwe gị now. ọkwado nwe ndị na-eji njago ụlọ nwe na-enye gị bad advice onye afọkwa gị anya. If care is not taken, you see yourself turning yourself into a pillar of salt. I told him, na ma kuya asị ọsị na ọwụ ihe mụ gwara ya ya pụta bịa sị n'ọwa asị. I don't like recording people. Ana m ahụ ụmụ ndị a mma na mmadụ na-akpa ma bịa sị ka m bịa record why I don't do that. I see it as a sign of betrayal. I don't do that. But ihe ọbụla m gwara gị in the secret agbajuo dọrọ ọkpọpụta m in the physical m ga-agwakwa gị ya lekwe ya. I will not lie against you. And I can never hurt. I will not like to go and plan evil against this our brother who go 247. I can't do that. I can't do that. And also Chineke na amaghị go 247 n'ihe ọ na-agabiga n'ime obi ya na amamife ya na ife na-eme. I don't even know what is wrong with him na nke ikpeazụ a. But at least heaven can bear me witness. I played a role for him not to be lost. Guilty conscience fears no accusation. So Biafrans told this our brother si ana nwanne lapuo apụtakwa na bebe akọtọwa this our government. Ịpụtakwasikwa ka ebe akọtọwakwa this our government na nwanne na ha nwa ga-akọtọkwa go ha ma ga-atọkwa gị bam because onwe onye obi dị mma. Anyị na-achọ onye na-aga ịkpọla anyị ụlọ. Anyị achọ onye ga-eme anyị aha gị. If you chọrọ ịha gị, hang on yourself. Don't always be asking ime imegide chọrọ ịha gị. Gị na-achọ onye gị na-abụ ga-aha nkọta ebe ihe hangịrị. Always very very anya na-akpọ ya spirit of witchcraft. Go 247, are you listening? Oh, witchcraft spirit they are. Of which I would not like to see you to be that person that we trusted, that we love. You're at that state, yeah. Because some young mad. Amahanga as a witch. Amahanga Biafrans Amahanga go 247. I am Matanga as a witch. Amatange as a witch. Amatrage as a patriot. Amatrage as an elderly man. Amatrage as a role model. Amatrage somebody that have sacrificed a lot. Freedom. You better not keep baza. Na kosi yamani na mahanya. Biafrans warned you. Osinamba. Na yawa aga puta no yawa we kibe saga wa anybody. Yawa cannot condemn anybody. Yotago. But yawa mechago. Since now eputa gave by the camera. Ebe for now we hygiene na kind of under nation building. Anya na akụla band azụ, anya na akụla band n'ihu. Ị ga n'iru window, ịlacha so ọnwụ. Ịpụta na abịa akụziri wetaziri anyị akụkọ ndị mgbu. Akụkọ ndị mgbu ka ị na-ewepụta. Number 1, achọrọ ịga akụkọ ndị mgbu anyị na-achọ ịkọ na ka mara ma onwe ya ga-ejide n'aka n'abalị ya. Let's go there. Continue.
No, I ask you question. You, Kelenna, and you, Humble Lion. You they bring mouth for me, Humble Lion. No, make una listen.
Okay, if you go to personalize aya. You, Kelenna. You, Humble Lion. And they will try on. I was also Humble Lion na Kelenna with Regano. Your Humble Lion is representing Biafrans. Kelenna TV is representing Biafrans. People na gana channel here. Na get grant. Just like people are coming to your channel. Na beg go 247. Na beg again. Go and go 247 now. Forget about Humble Lion. Forget about Kelenna TV. Na channel ga eba go on now. Aka na ako. Are you not seeing the response of Biafrans in that your channel? Are you not seeing their response? Are they not writing you? Are you not checking your comment section? If you're Humble Lion in the comment section, go there. Maybe your Kelenna TV in the comment section. Can you hear those Biafrans in Agbagi? Can you hear those Biafrans in Agbagi in the comment section? Go there. We just go to Humble Lion Uche. We just go to Kelenna TV Uche. Can you hear Biafrans in Agbagi in the comment section? Again, if you mention this video, what are they telling you there? Are they happy with you? And Akadia. Go 247. What is going on with you? What is wrong with you? Some of them now bragging back. Some of them now parrying. Did they used to insult you before? The answer is no. Go 247. John Omega came na hajina parrying. You go go there to drown. But if everybody na Ibrahim was umo Biafra. Kebiabawaze saga utumo Biafra. Akọrọ anyị chọrọ ime because afụbe m onye Biafra pụtara ọgwụ a na-eme ime vidio ha pụtara bịara ya atụ over your video imere ọbụbụ onye Biafra pụtara na wepụta gị nọ n'iro bịa kọwa gị asịrị ọgụ ha na-analyze ihe i kwuru then ị chọghị ịlakpu ịpụtakwa analyze gị ịpụtakwa gị bịa gbanyekwa another one ị na-edobe ahụ na ịmaghị ife ị na-eme. Biafra ga-enwekwa ya time, ha ga-enwekwa ya time, ha ga-enwekwa ya time, ha ga-enwekwa ya time. Chetakwa na ike ọbụla iji wee manyere mmadụ ka a ga-eji wee manyere gị. 247, you're supposed to know better. How I wish I would just keep quiet because I want to analyze you. But I'm not something there and I put here. I will put it the record straight, and I believe Biafrans are paying attention.
I say I no want do saga, no me say I no go do saga.
If I say I don't want to do saga. I tell you that say I don't want to do saga, no mean say I no go do saga. Could you imagine an elderly man what he's saying? I say I don't want to do saga with Umunege does not mean that Nige me saga with Umunege. When you're with the beginning of that saga, you know, go on and form this saga now. Go on now, you are creating saga now. You want to create saga out of where there is no saga. You see, resign, you go. You might hear the meaning of I have resigned from what you are doing. From here again and then man in the Mekoton. You see, resign, you go. Then why are you still coming outside, still talking about that thing and he resigned to go from? Why are you still coming outside, talking about that thing each one who was saying he resigned to go from? Why are you still talking about it? Are you not ashamed of yourself? And still yet give me one on them are the fools. You don't know how again. Ndị kelekwara gị na nwanne nke imere eme n'ime tere ya mgbe lakpụzie ebe si na ịlakpugo apụtakwana bebe tiwere anya gị na-akpụzi ha fools because ha na-achị correct gị na ya anyị na gị mekịta na ọkwa aja ka na-abịa were ha na-akarị all this years nọ na-eme ya with all this government na-eme ya onwe any of us bịa were gị aja na agarị mgbe nke na-emekọ with them onwe any of them were gị aja na agarị. Nobody, everybody was supporting you, encouraging you. We don't even know what is going on. Some of us are not even inside that cabinet. People like me, I don't even care to be there. I just mean much of money in a cabinet. I saw some interested. When you're in a cabinet, we're trying to promote here. Can come find a man. We are here to promote it. That won't be a problem. When a settle lawyer with you yourself, everyone know we created a problem. You settle it there. We begin to be is meant for outside. Everything is not meant for the public. Only there are something that have been meant for the public. There are something that has been meant for the secret. Common sense. An elderly man. In our womb, see all. You are now warming up to be doing saga with the Biafrans. Everybody and the Fulani no n'ime ọhịa ebe a na-ekwu okwu otu a ga-esi wepụta maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ebe a na-ekwu okwu appeal court, ebe a na-ekwu okwu ID card, ebe a na-ekwu okwu nation development, ebe a na-ekwu okwu defending our communities, ebe a na-ekwu okwu otu a ga-esi wee na-ere ezi ego ka everything na-aga ọfụma. Then gị nwa na-abịa ebe a ka ị chọwa ndị gị na-abịa ga-abịa gbawa saga. It's not distraction that you're trying to bring. Is that not witchcraft? Then you expect Biafrans to keep quiet. Otu agụwa go 247 ọ dịghị kasị na iwepụta onwe gị kịta na ịchọrọ ịbịa gbawa saga ụtụ ụmụ Biafra. Ọ dịghị kasị ka onwe ihe ị ga-emeni. Ọ dịghị kasị ka onwe ihe ị ga-emeni. I wonder. Let's listen.
If you think defending Ngozi, you are taking it personal with me, I will come after you. I go tear you pieces for social media.
Imagine.
I know come listen, you know why I come up for this social media?
Imagine. Eh? Could you imagine young woman mother and now? Could you imagine the word that is coming out of his mouth? Could you believe this? Where are you taking yourself now to? Huh? Where are you taking yourself now to? So ten okita na even expect no ten na ipota na go 247. So in a expect to ten no go na go 247 na wo ipota ibe akwu na against Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Ima that na Biafrans na one they loved her the same way they loved Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans loved her the same way they loved PM Sam Neba. This Biafran loved her. I love her. Sacrifice Omer for we Biafrans. So give Potakita due to the fact that they resigned. You never expect no time Biafran on they resigned go. Na choice zero. Then you have no good Baba with 3 Tonguzo based on in the name of Iparia. Do you expect them to you never expect to have a kitchen? Because this sort of nobly receive it today now from to that your platform or to you is because of now in with 3 Tonguzo based on in with 3 USB on that you are once been part. You know, be with you know, be castigated. That's the reason why I'm not partying now. I want partying now complaining now and they make attack. Nobody's attacking you. And they make attack onto one level. And they make attack onto one okay, and they make attack for Guinea. You see that people are attacking you. You are the one that is attacking the government. You are the one that is now attacking Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Obviously, we only go 247. I'll go when you name attack Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. They think Dr. Ngozo Rabeze in name attack now, in name attack now. And USB government are in name attack. Did they come online and we have an announce on their S handle now that you have resigned? Did Dr. Ngozo Rabeze announce to any Biafran you may go resign? To date. I don't think so. Please, I'll come to go in the comment section. Because I'm going to because no well. A lot of people have been writing something here. I don't even know. Eh? Dr. Ngozo Rabeze may go anywhere. We need the Dr. Ngozo Rabeze's women announce na handle here that go 247 resign from cabinet. I don't think so. Because any other government official announce your resignment, I don't think so. Is there any day Dr. Ngozo Rabeze portray, even in this fundraising, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze have discussed about you? I don't think so. Then can you make a resign? If it no again, I got Dr. Ngozo Rabeze on. Not okay, and then you expect your friends to keep quiet, not to respond to you. Until what level you will see you. Eh? When the jacket will put content. You want jacket will put content. Any content that you bring out there, people must respond to you. Just like what I'm doing now. Everything we do, you are bringing out content. You don't believe me, you say content. People must respond back to you in a general form. People are responding to me in the comment section. Can't you see it? People are responding in the comment section. Go on, go 247. Anything nobody put on a platform, or less me your comment section. Then people cannot have access to respond to you. But as long as your comment section is open, people must react to any content that you bring out there. I'm going to many options. Only can people that respond to you in your content. But know your comment section now. Off your comment section. So that you don't be there. People can share his young. Even when those even self. When you go to comment section, when they give phone number, they will still call you on phone. They will still respond to you. They will still respond back to you. When they Gmail go, how can they put a Gmail? Saying now when they are there, now they will still find a way to express themselves to you. So why are you angry that people are responding back to you based on what you said with your own mouth? Are you crazy? I don't think so. Maybe more for the Abaraka. That's the reason why you can web tire here. Can that this can kata. Come here with your problem. Let me see what people are saying here. Let me see what people are saying here. You see now to say we winning is USB. Winning is USB. Then Chinedu Felix says here. He says we go 419. We go 419 knows what he's doing. Okay. So bad. I like your money on it. Uche says it is USB or USB period. Okay, confirm. Go 247 is a madam. Go 247 is Madam Orobeze or Madam Orabu Eze. Okay. He says we go 247. It is on Madam Orobeze, it is on Madam Orobeze of which. And I go try get bar. Madam Orobeze, or Madam Orobeze, or Madam Orobeze. Now I could go na Madam Orobeze. Now I call. Awa na-ege gị ntị. Ke na for respond ụmụ Biafra. Na ihe anyị na-akọ, they are not listening to you. Na Madam Morel bụ eze ka ha kwechiri. Ma mụ akwa. Ebe a ka anyị kwechiri. So all no anything Dr. Ngozi Orobeze na-eme na anyị ma up to now say you will talk. People have been waiting for you to talk. Even all no any ọjọọ arụ ala ọ na-arụ na-adọrọ mma. Why are you keeping quiet? When do you want to talk? So they are na-arụ ala all these years. Ga-egba nkịta bi. Kita dị na nkịta teziri na amara na-arụ ala. But for 7, check yourself. We are here. Chinedu Felix says we go 419 use and when we go just happen go in 419 and now go open direct. Now go open direct. Happen go in 419 now. And we use and disrespecting voice on our DPM. And I never that go 419 already. We go near now. People like go 419. Give for ya. Because whenever you are pointing somebody to one finger, 4 will be pointing back at you. Go 247. You make escape. Are you ready? This sound why na che pasuna. Are you ready? Give me this sound. I don't know. I'm going to push it. Gapu. I'm going to you up to now. Kube ya. We have one day. You will have full time one day. Make that exposition now. Go ya each other you. All they look at that. Ke na gbo kirikiri ina arepụta small ina arepụta onwe dị iche na gị na gụnwa na uche gụnwa wo go 247 onwe dị iche na gị na Uche Mefor check yourself now, check Uche Mefor. The same spirit now that is operating in Uche Mefor is now full time operating in you. Gụnwa wo go 247 live and direct. Razor ihe wuzikita na Razor. From pillar of soft kita na go Razor. You know, each other na chachazi ụmụ Biafra bi. Each other use Razor. Okay, disrespected. Don't disrespect your Madam Ngozi Orobeze. Our madam. Oh no, they won't iwe. You once been your madam. I'm here manage you assistant or will also madam. So we need one for now. Our madam I am by any job. Anyị ọjọọ emeketa ụta gị anyị agbakọ ụta mmasị wee gba so anyị afụbeghị onye ọjọọ mere anyị so gụ ha na-agba ọsọ gbara ọsọ ahụ gbawa ya gawa n'iru. Don't involve us. Triple M says he says he go 247 is born and born forever. Okay, he just says look at the comments. I'm a nigga watch the program. You check what people are saying for you, saying against you. If you literally be with Dr. Ngozi Orobeze on, people with the way on. Shozeki Tom is here to saga. Bring it on. I'm going to jack disgrace only. I told you, but I'm very, very disappointed. And there was somebody now no advice. I thought that need a common sense. I thought that need the sharp, in our force, you will see her. It matured enough to assimilate information. You man be danger. Now. I thought that you are smart. You man in on that threat. You all know when in on that threat or by anybody. Why can't you tell Biafrans the truth? You man why can't you tell Biafrans the truth? I'm not against you when you style age when I be a one style age and I be a child. Or the very, very sad for you. You're not gonna end up well in this your style. Triple M says we are still waiting. We are still waiting for him to come and expose our DPM. As now they wait, and I check it, keep expose. As he be with the exposition, and I had to go ready. We are ready for that exposition. When they were there, we want to know. Greeting to you, my friend, said us. Okay, they were Triple M. Say greeting to you, all my genuine fellow Biafran citizens. They were Triple M. He just says, you go 247 is a belief. The extension of Adasabo, condemn Greeky, condemn USB, come and collect your money. You go 247, you are a criminal. You know what I mean? Okay. People are going here. So, come and tell us who we are. Come and tell us. Some of you have made up yourself to become a tool in the hands of the enemy to suffocate this freedom. Ka afọ otu m ga-esi wee mee kee ya. Ọsọ eji mmadụ na ala ji onwe ya. Triple M say USB is the only government that's fighting for our freedom. Kunu na anụ ya? Okay. Gọọmenti adọrọ mma. Amamụ nke unu na-eweta. Nke ọ bụla ife mere unu akọndem wetakwanụ solution unu aga eweta ihe na-eme unu. Mana nke USB a unu ga-agachacha eje ọfọzụ n'ụla. Chọrọ ka everyday ya atọ ị na-eme agitation from year to year. Everyday ya atọ agitation. Making a meru na ebere. He just say he resigned because the position he was expecting was not given to him. Go 247, you were a loser, and you are long gone. There you start. You are preparing to be doing. Kitchen na me prepare to be me saga. Amado leki ga basa saga. You na emu unu no. Unu na ndo tu unu. 4 back paid agent. All of you people, shameless human beings. Kehunu na gigwa Samanekpa na maputa. Go 247. Samanekpa na puta today now. What are you going to tell Samanekpa? I resign because they did not give me position. I resign because of getting. Resign. What are you going to tell him? I pity you. Ben Chika said, Udo de Rege Mazi. Thank you, my brother. You're welcome to the program. He just said, in fact, Mazi, anyone who becomes an impediment of a movement is a witch and a wizard. 100%. Let's start. Kiruka said, an envious go 247 is a creepy snake. You go no Biafra. They are saying the way they are seeing you now. Yeah, I won't feel me by Rehana, Kana, go Putarage. So he continue. Putakuichi black card that one. Putakuichi. I much of a analyzing and put up a way. Could be the 1 quarter of you. Look at the comments. 1 quarter of what you said. Look at just the comment and I could be being Sako, a cranish. Look at what people in Biafrans are telling you in the comment section. The Lord require you to talk about him. You know, nobody. I won't myself and I will disappear from internet. Even 1 month, 2 months, without time out. My business, all you say you can name yourself. The quotation no loganya, and I talk out yourself. You disappear. You know, somebody I won't need the genuine. Can I put again? Can I put for? And the only another different story. Put the same series. What is wrong with you, man? I'm saying that the thing about Aka. Eh? I get you going on over there. Don't mind them. He said, don't mind him. He's trying to stop them. Go 247. You are lost. Charles says here. He said, well done, my brother. Thanks for feeding their friends with truth. And Chineke na mera ebere. Bojo kadri. Triple M, go 247 is a confused man and will always continue to be. You know, Triple M also said here, it's not a surprise as a fool, also a grown old. It's not a surprise as a fool, also grows old. Is any an homo Biafra boy go fool? Is there the Biafra was a fool back? Above get Bobara. You know, name. You go 247, go and enjoy the amnesty money you collected. Okay, you're gonna get an amnesty. Okay, so we're gonna amnesty, Abi. Okay. Baru Biafra, the nobody know Baru Biafra in the Naga amnesty. Now, no one is West 9 is. Okay, gonna get an amnesty after 6% as 9 one day, Abi. Go on an amnesty, only this sharp. In the last year. Relax ya. Ụbọchị ọbụla o ruru gị gbanye kamera ga-akọ anya ọnụ gị lakpuo gị gachebiri abalị ya shọ apụta gị chi anya ọchị fools na ndị eriri eri fools ị gara aga nara amnesty abi no one iji na-edefend si ị na-eje defend si ndị kparịrị Butuzo kparịrị our DPL. No wonder you are defending Butuzo that insulted our DPL. Kpọọ ya ashawo kpọọ ya ihe niile na ọ gara aga na asamekpa. You defended him. You also defended Gentle Yahoo put out that now he doesn't recognize USB. Doesn't recognize Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is working with Ebubago. You are not defending Gentle Yahoo that is telling our USB government I don't call with Ebubago. You know, go and defend this Gentle Yahoo. Go 247. This is a woman mad. This is a Uche get there. I don't think so. Then Felix said to go 419 is running away from Ada to do saga, but he want to saga with Kelena and Wambo. Okay, on about that also. Abi, okay, oh, no, about that door. I'm also on about also based on our theory. I'll give me head in a humble lion. Eh? I'll give me head in a humble lion. I'll give me head in a Kelena TV. Eh? Oh no, feel all decide good now. Okay, not really Basawa, Humble Lion saga. Basawa, Elena TV saga. Okay, many head in the remember that one. Why are you trying to destroy yourself? Go 247. Can you enjoy Elena TV merege? Can you enjoy Humble Lion merege? Because of Guinea, they saw you bringing out your dirty mouth. If you were the Tongo Zora based on because now with dirty mouth, cause I would say a clean mouth. Your mouth now is a dirty mouth. You may put on kita no ga nishi. Give for ya. On go kita na nishi see now. Don't you get it? Okugadros this season. Okugadros this season with salt. Because that's now we are the salt of the world. I know it's supposed to be a salt. It is supposed to be able to hear about what kind of this movement. Able to hear me sour. Need sweetness in there. That is supposed to be a role, an ambassador of fairness, ambassador of peace. That is who is supposed to be. Now I'm go 247. Kehemere Genubia France now. In a Kelemana anyway, Genubia France, right? Now I was in there to say bad. What makes you a Genubia France now? Can we still see ambassador of peace in you? As a Genubia France, the answer is no. Go 247. Can Biafran see an ambassador of fairness? Do you have the spirit of fairness in you as a Genubia Biafran now? The answer is no. Go 247. Do you have equity and justice? Do you have equity and justice now as a Genubia Biafran? Can we see equity and justice in you? The answer is no. Or we see progress now? Because Biafrans are progressive. What makes you progressive now as a Biafran? Go 247. There's no progressiveness in you anymore. It is stagnant. And they want Biafrans to be stagnant with you. Okay, now. So stagnant now you make the choice to be stagnant. Remain there. You will remain there. I'm going to make the decision. You will remain. Enjoy your decision. Why are you now you make a decision, say you don't resign. What are you still coming outside to do? Are you mad? Are you crazy? Are you stupid? He just says here, people like you, you are the razors, like Uche Mefor. And you turning yourself to become a razor, like Uche Mefor, it's not going to help you. If you like, you have now become a chameleon like Adado Arama. Yesterday you condemn Adado Arama, the next day you protect her. Now you have now become a dog like Adado Arama, eating your vomit back. Where did you get Adado Arama now? We hear Uche. Ask yourself this question: are you not a chameleon now? Today it's yellow, tomorrow it's black, tomorrow it's red. You now defending. You still start defending Soludo. The amnesty. There is Charlie, okay. I see you. Say the spirit of Biafra has left to go. I wish he can pay back the blood money he collected. And I know, go 247, he can make a quantity of Biafra is going to n'abalị a. Ebe so ka hapụ ifeanyị na ka hapụ better things anyị ga na-akọ ka bịa kọwa akụkọ gị. Akwa anyị na-achọ. Because we know people like you. We know people like you, what you are up to. You are the one of the razors. You are one of the razor. Akwago onye pụtara na-aga akọta Uche Mefor. Akwago onye pụtara na-abịa akọta na you. You the one that started exposing DOS. Mahabitro. You go 247. You started exposing DOS. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Are you not the DOS of USB now? You will go DOS. Yeah? Dog of sellout. You will go one of the dog of sellout. What do you have to offer to Biafran? Okay? What do you have? Can we want to offer Biafran now? Do you have any solution? In any solution on your table? As you are turning on our office guy now, do you have any solution in your table now? Any solution? Oh, no, any solution in an Ibana and of ma. Why can't you use that your station? This is one the Lequeba and an of ma. Lequeba and an of ma. Bikono, Omo Biafra, Cabinet, Dotongoza Rabeze. Talk like a reasonable man. Even though you have resigned, say, okay, look at the reason why you resigned. Be bold enough. Tell your friends, this is the reason why you resign. Tell your friends the truth. Why you jabo kri? Why you jamiare? It has now you chiri chona ke bia kowazi onu with Kelena TV with your humble. Now why you chiri bia maweze na ke baswa. Chao. God have mercy upon your soul. God have mercy upon your soul. He just says go 247. Our movement is not for sale. Go and enjoy your amnesty money quietly. Kenano. One own way again at Raha, own way go hang again. Maybe they said to go in as singing and one. I'm go looking in this movement. Yeah. As one on well, time na Putama, and I'll be teacher and go and maybe teacher and station here. Every day, man, I got a fundraising away and in a mad. Every position, Japan does, and then go corner to digging on. So, can I got to social man? Just come and condemn Briggy, condemn USB, and come and get your money. You got sign no contract. But that's here. Which as a shame is your honor. Don't use a table, give them always a saga. You have always a saga, be. Ibe Moses Saga, I want to go now. Okakwara gị mma ị gara ga were ego amụrụ esi anya gị ga rigbuo onwe gị because that money will destroy you. To ọnwụ na ị gara ga na bribe ya ọ na-echọ ya egwu ụmụ Biafra na ị nara bribe. Ọnwụ na ị gakwa ga na bribe kakwa mma na ị ga return kwa that money anyị gara ga nara. Gị ga-achọ ofu ọrụ chọọ at least unu nọ n'Europe a na-enye ọrụ n'Europe. Gị ga-achọ ọrụ n'Europe a chọọ ofu ihe ga na-arụ. Take care of your family. So we say the Biafra, but maybe everything I do normal. You can still enjoy the Biafra later. But to turn yourself to become a witchcraft, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, one. Don't do that. When you're planning that 35 sounds, so are you listening to me? You say money is the root of all evil. The car. Abayaka. They showed you go 247 money. He sold his soul. Lack of self-discipline is a disease. Confirm. Comment Kanko. Rogaski Chidebere say, look at this big head. He refused to enter house to go collect to go collect the 247 return also USB money and the rest. Free yourself. Look at this big head. He refused to enter house. He go collect money. He go 247. Return the USB money and rest free. Okay, Namia. That friends are talking to you. Let me restart this comment finish. Common sense is not common. After all. Okay, he just said. And Rogaski said here. He said, Anye Equity go. Like, and share this program. Very important. Like and share. And please, if you continue to like and share. Okay. George, I see you. Welcome to the program. Let's go 247 and 173. Okay, let's go back. Go to get on.
Yeah, now. Make on a noting say I did this social media for the incentives where they come in. No, I've been living my life. Before I joined the Biafran struggle 2021, I did live good. Even now, the thing come off food for my mouth.
Kwefere ọ na-akọ. Look at ihe ọ na-akọ. Kwefere this guy na-akọ n'ọnụ ya na. Na ịnwa sef na mgbe ịnwa na-eme Biafra movement a. Na Biafra movement a come off food for him mouth. All this way na o mere ya food pụọ ya n'ọnụ. No, just listen. Look at what this guy is saying. Look at. Just listen.
Even now, the thing come off food for my mouth.
Could you imagine?
Even now, the thing come off food for my mouth. I must tell you the truth. I was doing well in social media.
Could you imagine? You're getting one command I call here. Listen. Tell
you the truth. I was doing well in social media.
He was doing well in social media. And then Biafra now come on food from his mouth. Which means no to if I could see me Biafra kita na. Na ndi abata go ya no. Onya na amnesty. Onya na amnesty. Kuna no confession. Now don't they hear confession, right? Whenever you are hearing this kind of individuals talking, whenever they say they have resigned from the USB, they have resigned from the movement, they have already become a sellout. And their life can never remain the same. You will now begin to see them play the opposite side of who they are before. Are you getting the point now? Listen.
Well, in social media. Now Biafra carry all my platform destroy. But look at you.
Now Biafra, no is Biafra destroy a platform na one La Biafra. No Biafra when you turn this digital platform you need there. We go to first are you for real? Are you for real? Na le go di anya no na anya ya to si na-ekwu the thing. Eh? So him na fusi kita na we ikiri kam na fusi here now. Or was a human being? I'm now seeing ikiri. Ikiri kam na fusi na. Chai. Biafran spirit too much. Too much. Jesus Bahala Jesus all like this. If we say name. Is it only akita na nwoka nwana nwoka turn go to ikiri. Ikiri si roto snake ku ashi anya na with onu ya. Onu ya dize ka onu nkape. Because of getting up go from the truth. Chai. This is unbelievable. But 247 onye obula mere get this thing o ga adre ya mma. O ga adre ya mma. Onye obula mere get this thing onye obula turn go to this ikiri a. Chai. May he never be your portion. May you never be whom if a perform after to go Kabia myself. May you never turn to Ikiri at this movement. I got to be very, very careful. Our brother turn go to Ikiri. Biafra scatter up. If you are not huh? Listen.
In social media. Now Biafra carry all my platform destroy. But look at you, all of you today. Join Biafra, join. You say you be independent media, and you are condemning people that have given themselves lives, everything into this Biafra.
But then they will, because I somewhere one of the independent media. Then they will die and condemn that are giving their life in this struggle. Have you seen me condemn? No, Biafrans, let's be the judge over this. We are talking to ourselves here. Go 247, I'm talking to you. I'm asking you a question now. Go 247, have you seen me in this channel? Biafrans said us condemning those that have given their life, sacrifice, doing a good job, and to this Biafran. Have you seen me condemn such people before? The answer is no. I don't think Gumbo Lion is doing so. I don't think Go 247. I don't think Kai. I don't think Kelena TV. I don't think all these independent media. None of them is condemning those that are doing the needful in this Biafra movement. Ha kwụ n'eziokwu. Ha niile kwụ n'eziokwu Go 247. All these independent media na castigate isi. Ha kwụ n'eziokwu now. Go 247. Came no you na this independent media because I even saw you the other day. You are saying you are the one that trained us. Whether you train or you no train. Somebody can be a go side down. It doesn't. It is needless. Yeah. Whether you train or you no train people one now even though go to need train. It's not one. Let's give you the credit. Now you train people. Now you train people for this media. When they came no you now. Well, can you resign now? This as you resign. Why do you resign in this movement now? Why none of them is supporting you? Came not all of this independent media, all of them is against your resignment. Why do you when you're not supportable? Are you not asking yourself a question? When any of the independent media now going to singing on in support of you, in the internet now. When any of them not there, so because they cannot support evil. No genuine Biafrans will support evil. None of them will encourage you. You never expect Kaiba Kwaragaka. You know, Katrake resign not for no reason. And why am I the reason why? People know they are assuming. Assume. Now because maybe some of them are saying you resign. Because for me now, for me, if I ask me to judge you, now for me, more I got some more Biafran here we work now maybe not because of in for position. And you know, now I hear what they give. That is what I'm saying technically. On just some we king with another reason based on the side those stuff. But all go on the Nakana, he may plug you on go more Biafra. Lekwe Oku Afa. See the way we wege. Up to now, have you been able to gather morale, gather balls to tell Biafrans Lekwe we are exactly way? Have you done it to Biafrans? You have never done it yet. Have you come to genuinely now boldly? Biafrans now. Lekwe even the US government have you done it? The answer is no, you have not yet done it. You say, aga. You are still going, you are still coming. It can have. If he discover an even maybe, it's trying to be in a aga. If only get to become an evil person. He have turned you to become an evil person because you cannot say truth in the midst of lies. He can cover me. Only he can check. He is Biafra name is bidding. You're now using Biafra now, it is an embassy, and they think that you're smart. You can't be money camera. Do you see have you seen go and listen to yourself? Madam after metra video last time metra video, you check advice in again. No kai fu mene, nigga pata na ko eri na ko eri na. I no go believe him. I swear to God Almighty. Because I don't understand what they're talking about here. And are fighting, they sacrificing their life in this movement. We, the independent media, say condemn. Okay, now change a bad name, Abi. You want to give us bad name because of your own selfish interest. You want to give us bad name, Abi? Every evil tongue of blessing on will protect against us. No, I am sending it back to you, your sender. It is going to destroy you. You need to be very, very careful what you're saying with that your mouth there. Because I can't hear the watcher. When you're again, don't try to impose your John Elisha. I'm when I was saying, I try to impose your jaw or no even or get sick each other. Any double no catara go 247 never blame no, a bubble of again or a bubble any dim no catrachera each jaw no when you're again. Each charge and galachi go about to you in 100-fold. 100-fold. Any tongue, any words that you want to pass in us in judgment, that him and I can't hear your child, this okay, pass a word of judgment against us. In the name of na imotes at a witch. One they got tabu in a witch, but on them. Ke your giant minute. Actually, your giant 5 minutes. Catch them keep woke afa. Atom keep woke afa. Even no more making your job. But my afa bamutis will making your job. And then they got my fire when they bam me your job. You just call on my name. You don't want to tell me your job. That day. I will curse you that day. You better on them.
You are attacking them. Kelena, what can you achieve?
Look at your Najo. Look at Lugudia John Ajo. Kelena, what can you achieve? Listen to this Ajo. Very, very interesting.
And you, what humble lion, what can you ever achieve that anybody listen, even at that your amma, even
If you not to say you can give finish your statement, finish, you jump to another one. You can judge you. Kelena, what can you achieve? You just about to draw. You just about that to okay, humble. What you can never achieve? This go from there, get map one now. Okay, I got another different thing. But try and another join for you. Get no to form of my community follow ya. We you guys just look at a camera and we can't even know what you are saying. Can't even defend what you are saying. Apoptage China joga jona. Yeah, program I mean apoptage na joga jona. When kiga sadi. When kina sadi.
and you, what humble lion, what can you ever achieve that anybody listen, even at that your amma, have achieved things that you can never achieve because you are all
You put that thing. Man, you put that thing. Chai, no one is a good to this guy. I was not about achieving it. Oh, I don't know about Kazi go 247. Oh, I don't know about Kazi Ombola Yolumba. Karama, Kelenda TV. One move from Nanuka Akokoa. Oh, go 247. I don't know about Kazi go to Kazi Ombola Yolumba. Kazi Kelenda TV. Hi, oh, Mekwe. Orokawa, you should just go Mekwe. Why are you so back here? Why are you so Lazuba? Chai, Chineke, Lazuba, you want a customer. Lazuba, go 247, don't come back to you. You don't win a soul. Why are you so cha? Go 247, don't come back to you. You don't win a soul, though. Nobody will get an again at Lazuba, we don't make our broadcast like a vam na Lazuba. You don't go last. We're not go last now. We're not go last. One minute man, 1 minute woman. No, they last for relationship. No, they last for anything. No, they last for anything. No, they last for anything. On this Biafra movement, I couldn't get it of la. As long as you are not genuine, this Biafra movement, you not conscience, you are going nowhere. In the carrier most too much. Biafra speak a may say in ikupuka mano. But people know they hear word. But I got come tango nearly go no one abara kebe. Na na agwakunu. Na na agunu. We are not keeping it to ourselves. I na agunu. Chineke na mumbo obi no docha. Can never think evil for you. Come on, go 247. Cannot go think evil. But if you evil against me or against any genuine Biafrans, man, put it on them. Put it on them. Because some problem no black or only one corner na gay. He just says here he's talking gibberish. Biafran spirit already left him. It's a shame. Kenya wo achievement la Zuba. Can you achievement to La Zuba? One actually do go 247. Can you achievement here? By sowing a seed of discord in this Biafran movement, by insulting our cabinet, by calling us terrorists, calling USB terrorists. I have achievement here. Oh, you happy? So are you happy with the La Zuba? Why you Shocha calling us USB terrorists? You happy, Abi? Go 247. Child. China can no calling our job. This is unbelievable. Go 247 is a hungry sellout. So disappointed. Rosie Chima say so disappointed with this. This will go. The mental health needs to be examined. Something must be going on with this man. I noticed he's down for a long time. See, the guy wanted something is wrong somewhere. That's what I'm trying to say here. Something is seriously wrong somewhere. Check his in nature. This guy able to go. This guy able to go from the truth. Able to go from reality. Able to go from the real deal. Must be being here not now. Must be Funania. Your France really care for this man. Katona only with his room of Biafra. Then as a point, so very something very pitiful. When Chika say Ugo should know that silent is the golden. The people that resign like you are all silent. If you start now, what will you tell PM when he comes out? Why not maintain your respect from Biafrans? Biafrans are still giving you advice. They are still giving you advice. Are you going to listen? Go 247. You didn't listen to my advice. You didn't listen to the advice of many genuine Biafrans. You didn't listen to the advice of comment section. You didn't listen to the advice of people. All this why? See now, you take one you can use at the same time. You part time. Now chokwa kibia video bawa saga. You see the shit the game man. Okay, tomorrow na ifuka video man na gas in each more. You channel the shit the game man. Please now respect yourself. Respect yourself. I be gonna see kibia so that drama zuzu we your iPhone is on internet. Yeso gonna dey drama gazuzu we kwen your iPhone is on internet. Bakwa moja na bakpu gi n'ime na say anwan disappear. Wa that moja ya disappear ikwa. I happen aka. Turning yourself now to become a wrestler like Uche Mefor will not help you. Will never help you. We'll go 247. Turning yourself now to become like Uche Mefor will never help you. Go and ask Adadorama in a chief president now. Can you achieve? Adadorama is a mess. Adadorama is a total mess now. Always confirm total mess. Go and graduate. Adadorama no in a mess. Even is it the other day? What's the name? No in a mess. Johnny will no in a mess. No in a trouble. No in a very rich trouble. Oh man. I want to be a praise. Oh, you know in a mess. In a praise. No man. Can you achieve? That is not an achievement. That is destruction. Human achieve destruction. You that don't remember achieve self-destruction. Self-destruction come and achieve. So mind your statement, man. You don't even know what you're talking about. That is not an achievement. You cannot rate Adadorama with achievement. Adadorama is a destroyer, and he ending up destroying herself and people like you. You try to get basaga with Adadorama. This is not one man. You try to basaga with anybody. What are you doing now? What are you doing? No basaga kenaba. And you call yourself a man. I pity you. Steve Ede. People like you need to learn a lesson. People like you need to learn. This is why you know now. Because I want you know, because this man now, although you know is using phone is using now. I want when those other pack young name this kind of thing. Because Jariano now. Open a come with no friend before now. Biafra is a spirit. Biafra Agro Ifem Mado. Biafra was a spirit. Man, people of our land, they are the people, millions of people who they are looking for justice. Some of them have possessed a lot of millions of Biafrans. Possess each other, and once all this is that spirit will leave you. And when the Biafran spirit leaves you, anyone with the fear of the Lord, I got no sin on your territory. You get with your jaw, you can consciously get you gonna have tansusu. You gonna have tansusu as person name if you name. I hope we are communicating. You are a lazy man and an illiterate. You know Biafra. No trego, I can avoid here. Then I here look at the link. You know, you try to actually buy you here. Is so much in here. And people like him, you know, say he said he's playing a template. He's playing he said he's playing a template to take on the independent media 247. You are too little to face our USB dependent media personnel. I will continue to advise you to go and look for a job. Yeah? That is Takwaya. One on there. Agụpụtago m ya n'ọnụ. Register kwa register n'ọnụ. Ị gasị na agụrọkwa gị agwa. Your friends are advising you. Go 247, listen to their brilliant advice to you. Ị ga-alagbuo. If you go into the last back, you come and do confession. Maybe I confess here. You have to go genuinely. Mefor can still forgive you. I am on the job. But all if you know is uzuzu when I ishi the internet. Or maybe I see Kibame saga the internet. One are you ready? They are ready. Oleki ebuni. By the time when you black a budo me we can analyze, ebeki ebido one na. Because akwa biko ka detiri gi akwa ero mu now. Stop using Biafra movement is an excuse. Why you don't make it in Europe, where amnesty money will soon finish? Stop using Biafra movement as an excuse. Why you don't make it in Europe, where amnesty money will soon finish? When I know, go 247. Biafrans are giving you messages. So when you try again, other people nekukwa. Other people nekukwa. Let me register this message. Finish. I see you, Greg. I will still come back to you. Let me wait. Hang on, Greg. Let me finish this message. He says, Ugo, please bring back our ID. Ugo, Biafra say we take ID and ID in the naka. Ebis na reject is the USB. It is against USB. Na emete. Na you take ID card and you go with the boost of the ID card first. Kaji the go naka. Akwena no. Then yeah. Ozil nwa Chineke. Ozil onye oziọma ibe m. Anchor. Ozil says, okay, he just said he's using idea to stop Adasabo from attacking and exposing him. Okay. Ozil says here, Anchor in the house. One of the glitters, greetings from here. Anchor in the house. Why did the glitters greeting from here? Ozil is greeting my age glitters. There we go. Ozil says in the woman's yesterday when them Jishike Biafra greetings all from the woman. Okay, welcome Ozil, my brother. When everyone Uche is greeting you back, my brother Ozil. There was watching again. There were Mefor. Those undermine the truth. There is consequences are waiting for them. Please have second thought. Okay, USB they declare is the last bus stop. Go to for some. Okay, I know Zumo Biafra na ezigi. Kamera mi went na n'abalị a. Kamera mi yenwekwa ntị. Kamera ma ntị ga na anụkwa ọrụ. Kosipụtakwa echi si kibe akọwa ọnụ. Get aga reply kwago. Anyị ọbụla kwuru na iwepụtara outside here, they go reply you. Biafrans will reply you. I got reply again. Live from direct. It's alright. Uzil said here. He said, please, Biafrans, apply for your USB government to declare ID. I have an announcement in regards to that, about the ID something. I have an announcement in regards to that. Because don't move Biafrans. This is coming from the Secretary of Homeland Security and International, mouthpiece of Gauss. Okay? I also called. I want to apply for the ID card. He said that everybody should win it. No, I republish the site for the site for the ID card very very soon. And I give up a link. Just no black win it. No black win. No more authentic link. And I get put. Are you listening to me? I know my mom will never come. No black win it. They make I get there. May tweet, and they're gonna hear from her very very soon from our homeland interior. Mouthpiece, honorable mouthpiece. Understand I'm in charge of the homeland and the international. I'm not to pronounce that, understand. So please, just hang on. The real link is going to come out. I'm not like you apply. Things are happening. USB equity go. Men and women are working. Men of integrity are in charge now. Men and women of integrity are in charge of the movement now. Then we go Jehovah. Now not in charge. Are you listening? Then we go Jehovah now again. I'm in charge of the movement now. I'm in charge of the movement now. So when did we both link and I get put out like a film, feel form go everything that I go smoothly. On your Nabunaka before I don't was a new company now. Sorry, you do the thing. So everything you can afford to everything I go as a reviewer. As when they're righteous are in control, people rejoice. Double if they're not in charge now, then conscience are now. Once the conscience guy got on, they got no need to USB got watch now. I mean some of them which are laddie. When I believe for laddie, happen on your call laddie. The rifle one will enter there. It's not about an individual, it's about we the people. Any day Dr. Mozart basic finding group, any day me can drama. Biafran spirit we know. And we Biafrans, we also know. I ain't got or somebody like this mediocre and I cannot be our left and right. When I'm in our senses to know those that are doing it right, and we have our senses to know those that are not doing it right, then I pass our sound judgment. Genubia France, equity and justice, how on Nigeria fairness can and progress, and the progressive. But the mother and not the progressive. If you not on to go where it's out of the grace already, and always on out of the race. They're heading towards the trash or see. Happy you, man. I see you. There will mommy. USB is the way. Go 247 and his likes and the stratus. You're right. You're right. Nkiruka. So go 247 Lazuba deserve each other because they are both brainless. You know what I mean? Go 247 if you're going to be correct. Then I be your advice. I want to use your advice. Because you got to continue to go on. Because if Biafrans, if they analyze you, your life will never remain the same. Fill your application, please, for your ID. Application, because you know what for ID, I got more official statement for it. The link in I get put. Very, very soon. Don't be in a rush. Just hang on. My piece will address that. We move ahead. There will move to Kabiam. Chika, is DPM still opening the market shop today? Okay, just go to the official handle of Dr. Mozart Abeze, beginning with the update there, live and direct. Okay. You're all ears. Thank you, my sister. Okay, let's go. Continue. Can't get not condemn.
All wars. Una no fit stand up like a man, can't defend waiting una.
If una no fit stand up like a man, can't defend what we believe in. What are we doing? Listen to him. Now when I can reply again.
Defend waiting una believe. But that no fit stand up like a man, come defend wetin una believe. Adadorama have achieved things that you can never achieve.
No,
Because you are all cowards.
imagine.
Una no fit stand up.
Let them coward who go 247. Let them cowards. I want to call him kettle black. Let them cowards. Let them cowards. Why they talk like this now, G? Why they talk like this? Let them coward one. Let them coward one. What are you talking about? Oh, go on, no coward now. Go on, you that resign. You're a coward. Go on, resign. You're a coward now. One. What do you know? That say, then I know resign. Can I be coward? Go on, go. Was a coward? Keep was go on again. I want to coward. What are you? Eh? That's the coward. We are still standing gidigam defending our government. Even though I am inside the cabinet, but we are genuine Biafrans, being proud of USB citizens, doing our job, defending our government, supporting our government. Not to go on there. Go on now. Can't go on mega now. Tell us what you are doing. I am on a track. Then you are no more in the track. Go 247. I am on a track. You are no more in the track. Go on no more in the track. The using no in the track advice. We are still in the track. You are no more in the track. Then go on outside the track. Now I was in no inside the track. That they are coward. When the point of correction, you are the one that is coward, not we. You have to go. All go on. Go 247. We coward, not we. Mazinani Carlo is not a coward. And we, the Janubia France, fully Mazinani Carlo, can never be coward. Because we are resolute. We are unshakable. We are unbribable. We are unstoppable. You are the coward because you have resigned. You are no more in the track. You are outside the track. You are outside the gate. Then we go 247. Who are you referring to as coward? Which means you are talking to yourself. This video you are doing it for yourself. Because every allegation you are giving out there against us, you are the one doing it, not we. The evidence is written all over us. What makes us coward? Coward one. When I told you, everyone is needed to be said. Debunk all lies when the lies need to be debunked. Fight against injustice. So what makes us coward? So point of correction, you are the one that is coward. Continue.
Like man, can't defend waiting on I believe. But that Dorama did.
All this while we are doing now is not defending. We are defending our government all this while, right? Starting from 29 November 2024. We have been defending the government till date. Then we go 247. Stop. What made you to stop? Not only you stop now. Where do you belong now? Not only you stop, you only stop, you stop defending, you stop protecting, you stop supporting the USB that you followed declared. Then you still have the mark to be calling people coward. Go 247. Are you listening to what you are saying? I mean, listening. There is something that is wrong with you. You do 247. You need redemption. You need liberation. This message of redemption and liberation in Idria. We go with the coward. We go 247. Why are you becoming coward? You're not go. Or when you threatening, we go 247. Is anybody threatening you? Tell Biafrans. Tell Biafrans. Tell Biafrans. Hey, please, sorry, your child. Greg, please. Can you hear me? Greg, are you still there?
Sir, good evening.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
can
sir.
hear you. Am I coming out? Because I'm on
I'm
the
very sorry.
come.
Richard, I'm sorry for that. Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah. Yes, just a minute. I just want to contribute for 1 minute. You're doing a good job. Thank you for your good job, my brother. I think we go 247 will reduce itself to the lowest. But I don't think any wise person can reduce himself to this level. So
That's right.
what I can find out from this man is somebody that is frustrated, envy, and jealous. And as well, he was looking for a big gain inside USB and he didn't get it. Because if we go 247 is wise. I don't know if I'm coming out, my brother.
Yeah, you're
Now,
coming out.
okay, if he's a wise person, the former minister for information resigned and keep quiet. These are the people with integrity. She cannot come out and rub herself on the floor. So, and the youths come out, resign, and say you want to expose somebody, Otongoza Rares and the cabinet. It's over 1 month, 2 months now, you have not exposed them. So I wanted to go to come out to show us, maybe she find our DPM in a proof house, or show us how many millions of dollars that was contributed and was misappropriated that she cannot give a card. Maybe she used it to do this or that. And those things are not coming up. So what exactly is he after? He was jealous of the independent medias. So he was not even happy even when he was trying to help them to come up as independent media. So he was doing it because of anytime he come out, he will say, we'll go, we'll go, we'll go. And that respect they were giving to him, he did not find it being enough. Instead, he was thinking that he's now on the high Iroko.
Okay.
So that is his problem. A wise person that is at his own age, I don't think he cannot be more than less than 55 pushing to 60 now. He's supposed to be wise enough.
You.
So, and since he's not acting like that, being envy to the independent media shows he is suffering from jealous and envy. Independent media did not do you anything. They were all respecting you. Anytime you come out, they will hail you as their senior and they have that respect for you. But when you
Absolutely.
come out and you start going against the United States of Biafra and the Congos of the West without any single evidence, and
Truth.
everything that is coming out from your mouth is only envy and jealous and frustration. So you supported Butuzo, who insulted Prime Minister Simon Ekpa using a
Which
word that nobody has ever used, and he supported him. He supported Gento. Then, for me, what I understand is Ugo 247 was even in the United States of Biafra, in the Biafra struggle, and he didn't even know 100% of what he was doing. Because if he's serious, knowing the importance of what he was coming out to do, as he said, he lost, the media was supposed to bring him money. So he's regretting coming out in the first place to work for Biafra. That shows he didn't know what he was doing. Because if somebody who really wanted Biafra in the first place, he will never regret the extent he worked for Biafra. He will even prepare that I work for Biafra and I'm not regretting. But now he's regretting that he was supposed to use his platform to make money. So he was suffering from poverty.
see?
And there is no person that came out on this very particular issue that have not lost so much thing. Any single person that's coming out from you, as you're coming out independent, you're losing money. Even if you lose sleep as well. You
I
are
swear to God.
contributing money, even though you're putting 10 euros. It's a money. You can use the guy and drink beer and wine or do anything funny. But you contribute that money to the United States of Biafra for the independence. That shows you're losing something. So he wanted to be in that Biafra without losing anything. Instead, he wanted because they were dashing the money. And these are the kind of mindset Ugo 247 is trying to show to the Biafrans now. So I'm so much disappointed in him. Too much disappointed for telling Biafrans I lost my platform because of Biafra. But
Imagine.
Angoza Rebels that is doing this, did you know how much the movement is losing?
Charlie.
Did you know how much what Simon Ekpa lost? Every person that is showing up for Biafra must have something to lose. This one you're doing now is something that you're off is sacrificing. So he wanted to be in Biafra without sacrificing anything.
See?
Shame. I'm disappointed, my brother. Thank you. Bye bye.
I want to thank you so much. That was straight to the point. I even understand. Thank you so much, Greg. Uche, can you hear me?
Ndewo maazị.
They will want them all.
Ndewo no. Ndewo my brother just kwuchie okwu. Ndewo ndị nọ na comment section. Achọbụ m
There were my
ịbata na ihe
sister.
a
God bless.
maazị. Thank you. Ịma mgbe i bidoro isi na biko onye akparịkwana onye kwukwana anything. Nwa nwezie nwa jazie na comment section because achọbụ m ịbata bịakwa oke nga ekwu. Mana nke wụ eziokwu na inwe ike iti mmadụ ihe si nwa so inwe ike iti mmadụ ihe ti nwatakịrị ihe si ebekwa n'akwa. A na-akọ ụdịrị akụkọ akọ. As time continue ị na-akpọ ihe a. Ile anya ihe nwoke a na-ekwu go 247 a na-ekwu ọ dị very aggravating. Ugo 247 a na-eji ya onye ọla na-eji ya a na-agbachi ya nkịtị. Oke onye shi ya n'ọnụ wee na-apụta. Oke na-ahụ ụmụ okwu ọjọọ rụrụ arụ adasabo nwaanyị rụrụ arụ nwaanyị merụrụ ala adasabo la suba na France ka o ji wee na-enye example ka o ji wee na-atụnyere ezigbo ụmụ ife ụmụ Chineke.
No man achieve. No man achieve. No man
Right.
achieve.
You may achieve that Kelenan humble and na ndị ahụ coward. Now everybody can about coward. So more na aju go 247 ma aju go digi. Mgbe ị nọ na this USB even prior to redeclaration. Gịnị ka ị na-ekwu na platform ga ahụ? How after the redeclaration ka people ji wee dewe diga anya asị mmadụ? Because you stood, ndị niile dapụchara adapụ, then you stood there. All ihe mere iji wee nwee that heart for you. Prior to that redeclaration, nobody knows who you are. Nwere onye ma onye ewu, gụmị pụta na-ekwu na that na you lose the platform because of Biafra. Gịnị ka ị na-ekwu na your platform? Who knows you? You ain't shit. Nobody knows you. Onye ma onye ewu, gịnị ka ị na-asụ? Gịnị ka ị na-akọ there? Even expedition in name, expedition Mazi Ezedot TV anụ a na-eme na ihe anya na. Ndị ọ na-eji na zoo eme zoo gọọmenti ihe ọ na-eju ha ihe ọ na-eji ha ekwu na ndị exposition ọ na-eme imebedi ya half ihe ị na-akọ eri ihe dọkata ịkọ Boko Haram elu gị bupụtara ya picture na-ebutara ya picture ndị amị ọya wu exposition ị na-eme you are more coward gara n'onwe gị attach na ihe a na-eme ka iwe na-akpata ego gị Europe hapụ ọrụ ị ga-achọ ibe gị na-achọ other people they are working all this independence meeting ahụ everybody got a job and they are still contributing to their quota to this movement. Gị nọrọ fọdụ ụkwụ gị n'aka gị si na nwa ụmụ Biafra ka ị na-eji ebuba anyị mechikwere gị ọnụ gị bubagide chọzie ka ibubazie oge anọrọzie n'ishizi na-ebubazi enye gị because it's by qualification. USB cabinet ihe is by qualification all ihe iwu ọtụrụ ka gị inwe ike nọkata because of iso na ihe a then ewere ihe na-eru uwe nye gị my brother it doesn't work that way because of that gị chọzi turn onwe gị to razor okwe razor turn onwe gị ị ga-eji ewe ka onwe gị razor ga-aka gị kawa gị ahụ anyị chere gị eche look at you foolish old man gị buru ahụ ọnụ white na-akparị gị ala ahụ ọnụ gị gị ekwala ahụ ọnụ gị gị nọ na social na constitute adị nuisance gị si na gị ekwe anyị ụmụ ife ụmụ anyị nwa gị ekwe anyị ṅụrụ mmiri tọgbọ iko na ọzọ adasabo ka ị na-epromote ọ nke a nke na-enye m nsogbu n'ahụ adasabo onye niile ma ka ị na-epromote zi now nke a template e nyere gị ihe a template e nyere gị bịa play we n'isi anyị Ugo 247 ọ gaghị adịkwara gị na mma o Maazị Ezedot ị na-enye nwoke a benefit of the doubt na-ekwu na emere ya eme enwekwa ihe mere onye ahụ onye orego soul ya and it's unfortunate because ọ gaghị adịrị onye ọwụla ga na-egbochi ihe anyị na-eme ihe anyị na-akọ ogele ihe onye ụmụnne anyị nwugoro emefugo blood onye ọbụla bịaranụ na-adọ acha ya azụ ọ gaghị adịrị onye ahụ na mma generation onye ahụ ga-perish a na-agwa gị onwe ike ịdịnatara onye a na mma because ihe awụ ihe egwuregwu ihe awụ ihe a na-apụta na social media na-agba ọnụ na-akọ eri a grown man like this a grown man like this ga-apụta na iyi ọnụ ka ọ bịa ka ya na kele nna na Maazị Humble ka a bịa kọwa ọnụ na-epromote Adasagbo.
Imagine.
Gị na-asị m ọ dị okay. It's not okay. Ị na-epromote Adasagbo na ya amaghị ebe ekwu. Anyị amago the next thing now, all we got make us join media with Adasagbo. Anyị na-echekwa gị, we're still waiting on that. I'm not gonna happen. I'm not gonna happen. But ihe onye metere ọ ga-eji shewe buru ya. Ọkwenụ ihe a na ebe anyị nọ. Ihe onye na this ihe anyị na-eme na ihe onye metere na this Biafra mo onye ga-eji shewe buru ya. USB kaima and the USB kai kwere. Enwe ihe ọzọ. And Madam Orabeze is oya ojia na-aga. Anyị kwushi ike n'azụ. Enwe ihe unu na-agba mgba n'efu. You don't listen to yourself. You don't have these things that talk to you and direct you. Biafran people are for the USB, and USB is being headed by Madam Orabeze, and we are standing by her, and is moving. Okay? Azi, can't you hear? There we
Straight up, direct to the point. No, go. I'm Triple M. Can you hear me?
Anụ m ya nwanne mmadụ udo dị. Ekele m. Greetings to you, my brother Exodus. Onye eziokwu ya gaziere gị.
Uche bụ nwanne anyị nwoke go 24/7 years Uche Mefor as Teresa. And he's got ozi n'abalị ya.
Oh yeah, ka amụ m amarụ na my sister IJ ịma asị ahịrị ji ike bịa gbagara anya ụkwụ.
Yeah, brother, now for you, Triple M.
Agalachi, vutuo. Biko, my brother Exodus, ka ekele ndị nọ na comment section. I greet each and every one of you. Nwanne ke mo Exodus. Biafra Exodus. Onye ibi pụrụ n'ama nna tọọkpọ bilie ha shi akpa eju ụmụnna ma onwe ihe ahụrụ otu onye ọka na-apụ n'ọnụ. Ọ dị ka apụta m na nke asị m ihe injinia ji iwe abịawo bezọ n'ihe i kwuru. Onye ibi scotrum patient pụtara n'ama nna ịma onye ibi ara na-eyi trọza ọwa akpaka n'ọma. Ya pụta n'ama nna ebe ụmụnna gbakọrọ tọọkpọ ịma ihe weta ọkpọ
Mba.
ịma ihe weta ọkpọ kọọgba ịma ihe na-akpọ kọọgba.
Okay, ko ikoro
bilie jụọ ụmụnna egbe nwe ihe ahụrụ ha olee ihe otu onye ụka na-apụ n'ọnụ. Elee otu isi kpọpụta onye na-adọ ya aka n'ọnụ taa ya gwa ya okwu ọjọọ. Ọhịa ọbụla na-asọ nkata ya epukwala ero. Ọhịa ewu na ọhịa na-asọ nkata ya nwekwara anwa apụ ero maka edi dị opuru ero nkata ga-abata n'ime ya. Aja Maazị Ugo nọ nga awụ akwa ekwu m ihe a n'ụtụtụ na nke Humble Lion. Ama m bren o ji bịa kamgbe m kwuru mara nwoke a ntutu emebe ya n'isi ọ gara were isi mbe tee n'isi ka ọ hapụ ịdị na-atụfu ego akpụ isi bikos anyị ma ihe iji akpụ isi ego eji akpụ isi n'obodo oyibo ihe ọ na-ada ya ewere isi mbe tee n'isi bịa na-akpụ ya chere ọ na-agbada anyị na oluzu ihe awụ first time ya nwe ikwu ihe ahụ ya bịa na-akọrọ gị my platform ihe oluzu if I get my platform to do like this is to tell you that nwoke ama ihe ọ chọrọ bịa ọ na-agba anyị ihe olu zuru akwa hụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe ọ nọ akwa hụrụ wa PM ebe ọ nọ nwaanyị a nọrọ na-ekwu okwu ya na-awụ DPM anyị ọma ihe dauma na-eluzu
no ikuku platform oluzuru platform Maazị Nnamdi Kanu luzuru papa na mama luzo
platform ya ego n'oji ọwụta ka o bewere akwa ihe ahụ o tele obere akwa ya otu Facebook ya ọma how many millions of people na-efolo ya dia na mgbe o bidoro okwu Biafra apịachie data akaụntụ ana m efu ya steady. It's not the first time. Now lenu ihe ọ nọ na-aga afụ n'ọrụ ya now. Nwanne ọkwa onye na-enyo isi ya na-apụta.
I'm telling you.
Aka mgbe o ji abịa ọgakwa ha my happiness bụ ndị niile a ihe niile ịfightịrị against ndị mege ya echi gị tọrọ ya ememe ya nwanne ihe ahụ ikwuru ha na-abịa to you.
I swear to God, ọ nwere afụkwa ụzọ.
Ya agbagha.
Ka nwanne nwaanyị na-agba ya ma ọ na-afụ ụzọ ọ na-anụ ihe.
Gị wuru okpiri tọọ n'ime ahịa ebe onye ọgada n'isi enwere ike wuru nne gị nwoke nwere ike wuru nna gị nwere ike wuru ọgọ gị nwaanyị ma onye agbata obi gị onye ụlọ ya na-eshi mmiri na-akpa ata Rufus nga akọ ha m n'olu asị m o nwere ike ịsụ ilu isi m tọọ asị ahịrị ji ike bịa agbaghara ya ụkwụ ya nwere ike kpọrọ onwe ya aha m n'olu
onye ọbụla mana nke ọ ga-agwa ya agwagwazie ya daga deserve for respect because aghọtadị m ifuru nke a anụdị m nke a anụdị m na nke na nwanne nke anyị fọbara na-abịa ekwu okwu nke nna adadọra ma achievement kwa imagine not only that mekwa ebe ahụ kwa sef nnọọ na-ekwuzi okwu na ya lụsiri platform because of na ọ na-eme ihe Biafra ka ezi ihe dị iche na onye ana ya na ike gị iru agụ ka ihe dị iche ya na nwaanyị nna this guy kwufekwara ekwufa. We are going to reply him tonight. People like him turning yourself to be a razor like Uche Mefor won't help you. Go 247, are you listening? Ibakwa o na gara gaga nara ego amnesty because from that time you put a support wa Butuzo that insulted our DPM. No me ọjọọ DPM mere ya. So DPM na-enye anyị update. Ọ gwa ihe ya na ndị a na-aga. Ọ dị genuine, ọ dị transparent. Ma mgbe ha wụrụ ya n'ala akpọrọ meeting ekwe ha abịa meeting ọ gwara anyị ya nwekwa ndidi na-eso ha ka ihe ọjọọ nwaanyị a mere ụlọ after that woman that guy pụtara bịa kparịcha your DPM kparịcha awa DPM kparịa ya publicly kpọọ ya ashawo na ọ gara gara awa DPM ma chie ya anya onweghị na akpọ evil manners of them still na recognize in USB jetu ya who did the same thing. Go on go 247 you came out on your own platform. You started supporting these people, this individual. Man can't remember na Uche ga nozi ya. Nozi ya na-eme. Na Biafran split up go now. But I was still looking a way to redeem you. More than if you na maybe ogwa agworo, maybe omogo ihe nda amre na isi. Ka mo tagi so ya na putagi. But still yet upon one in no Biafran na echi gi, my advice na enye gi, my compliment enye gi say ga lakpuo. Still ya gi putakwa na gi na aga akọ ka onye gbuwara isi. Our brother to Ilulu for Troketa now. I want the only thing. When the Tuaru Gilu again, say we might look at the triple M. So when you train now, I don't know when huh?
Wow.
No, my brother. I will.
It's only
ahịrị jike bịa ya jike bịa ịma ị kwesịrị ịghọta na ahịrị jike bịa gị gbasara ya ego ịgbagara ya nwe ike pụọ n'ikuku ya abụghị ya o nwere ike mere ọ ga-ahụ
go go 247 chere iwe ahụ chere jike wee pụta ahụrụ chọrọ iji jike a ga-agbasakwara gị okwu nyụpụgo irulu ahụ goes a very long way. I can wear some other generals now, but in our midst. Ocean Master is here, and Easy Way is here. Easy Way, can you hear me?
Yes, Maazị Exodus mgbede ọma.
The Ocean Master Kelekwange.
Maazị Exodus ịma na otego unu jigharịbara ya bụ mkpụrụ ihe ịghọta ama m ugboro ole ikwugoro na platform gizigeri ozi asị nwanne mmadụ and ụdị respect ụmụ Biafra na-enye oge ahụ na platform humble liar onye jikwute okwu humble liar asị no mana a na-ejigharị this man of which na this man bụ onye I love na-eje na platform ya na-ekwu okwu ọ bụrụ na ọ na-ekwute kama na o nwere ihe a na-akpọ na somebody that stood with what you believe. You got to go and then ya bụ nkwado. First of all, I'm na-ekelegodi ụmụnne m ndị nke nọ na studio ndị nke kwugoro okwu si na this our platform anyị ji wee na-agbasa ozi ndị nke sacrifice dị onwe ha because ihe m chọpụtara bụ na Ugo 247 bịara for ihe nrite of which na nwaanyị ka nwaanyị agbachisie n'ụzọ niile a na if you want to come for Biafra you come with your genuine heart ịghọtago like ihe ọ bịara na-ekwu ọ bụrụ na Exodus chọọ ya bata na USB media ọ bụrụ na Kelenda chọọ ya bata na USB mana ihe Exodus na ebe a na-eme ka ihe onye nwa nọ na media ahụ na-eme mgbe ọ nọ na media ị na-aghọta so ihe ezigo m ozi a even anyị ekwugo okwu ekwuo ya that na this man ya were nwayọ were ugwu ya efe hostel design na kpuo na ọ ka ya karị ya mma ọkwọ na ha afụ na onwezi ihe ọ ga-arịpụta na ya ahụ ọ sị na ọ ya bụ ikwu ọ sị na ngozi orevezara asị asị ọ ya bụ ịgwa anyị ọ ya agbafeba anyị na because onwezi ihe ọ ga-agbanwu anyị na ka ọ na-ekwu ka USB na-aga n'iru ID card na very soon a dispatch ya all over the world onye ọbụla ndị second batch enwetasị ya nke ha anyị na-emove ahead so ashịrị ahụ ọmụ ọ ga-abịa ịkụ ọkụchago ya and anyị amagokwa n'ebe ọ na-eje because ihe o ji wee na-ekwu na aside dịrị nwaanyị isi ọcha onye ọbụla ma nọ evo bogeri nwaanyị isi ọcha achịpụtagoro ịgbara ya saga and ọ pịago ya so ụjọ abaghị ya ahụ na maka nwaanyị isi ọcha ya adị ya bam ịghọtago ọ ya adị ya because mana one thing you should know Exodus bụ na o nwere ike ihe Ugo 247 na-asị na ya ji everything ya ji o nweghị ihe o ji it's just that na ajọsụ na-akwanyere ugwu ịghọtago look at Ugo 247 pụtasị na ya adọ Humble Lion vam amara m ihe ọ ya adọ Humble Lion na odidere nwunye o ya adị ya vam so elechana m anya fụ na this man na onweghị conscience ihe nji si na onwe ha conscience bụ na onweghị ọnụ niile nọ na social media na propagate for this freedom of Biafra je defend for this man even mana s anyị nọ na s onweghị onye na-ekwu ka ekwute okwu Ugo look at it this man ga-ama na akwanyere ugwu ọ bịa na s osogodi ya bụ na aka 100 nọ n'elu ọ bata ha na s ozugbo asị onye ọbụla chịrị na Honorable Ugo 247 n'ebe a na ka okwugbo okwu ugwu ahụ a na-akwanyere ya na ka ọ bịazi wụọ ya gịnị wụọ ya n'ala ọ bụrụ maka gịnị ọ na-achọ position ka position ọ na-azụ ịgba na etu ị nọ now na ihe a nọ na-abụ na-emit international bodies ọ iru ebe ahụ ị na-akpọ imi ị na-akpọ wee na-asụ broken a ka ọ gịnị ka anyị chọrọ ịjụ gị so this man omego onwe ya in fact omego onwe ya okpogo onwe ya ntụ na-arụ and na enwe ozibesi onwe iwatch ya platform niile since yesterday niile ruo today niile ya bụzi because ka ọ na-apụta everyday ebe na-ekwu ka ọ na-akwụkwụ rubbish ka ọ na-ekwu rubbish ị na-aghọta so onwezi onye a ga-ejideta now like my sister kwuru okwu mgbe a sị na ịma chọbụ m ịbatani mana because of na o nwere ihe abịa na-anụ like this ọ na-adụ gị n'obi because onye ọbụla sacrifice go na fundraising and nwa bụ Exodus anụmanụ nwere ego na ị na-etinye bụ nwa m ego na m na-etinye ibu mana homeland m emegidere m ụbọchị akpọ gọvanọ anyị my steeti si ya weta aka nọmba ka m nwee litu nna enwe ka nna asụkwe because achọrọ m nwere onwe a more than any other thing ị na-aghọta ndị nwa bụ Exodus ị na-etinye ya platform hapụ ya time ị nwere ike hapụ time ị kwesịrị iji rahụ ụra like mụnwa na ana m ahapụ time m kwesịrị iji family ihene hapụ ya na-agbagara na platform na ya na-agbasa ozi Biafra this is the little I can do na-etinyekwa ego ya ka ọ ya agbapụtazie na ọ na-asị gị ya lose platform that means iji gosi gị ihe nrite ahụ ọ na-erite iji gosi gị na ihe nrite ahụ ọ na-erite adịghị abịazi ya kpatara ya because na oge ha na oge ekere na-eme ọkwa ha na tipụrụ ya okwu n'ọnụ okwu na oge ekere nyere onye ma ugboro ole nyere ya onye ma because na ka bamba pụtara kwuo oke ego ha na-enye ya 11K na-enye ya 1000 Ugo 247 na-asị ya na-enyere ya 2 times onye ma ugboro ole enyegoro ya this is that the people enyere honor gbara ha tiketi kwụrụ ha ụgwọ seat kwụrụ everything hotel reservation ha eje Finland jecha abata bịara akụ inyo. What are you telling me? This man just name in fact ọ spoil my mood because ọ bụrụ na ọ chọrọ irespect onwe ya ya legodi ka this man a na-akpọ True Survivor si na-eburu onwe ya program ya onwe ya anọkọta bịa kpọda ma n'afa onwe ya anọkọta na-apụta bịa kpọ True Survivor n'afa. True Survivor na-emere onwe ya program ya ịba na platform ya ngidi ya na ekwu okwu ihe ọ chọrọ idiskọs ọ nọghọ n'ịkọ maka mmadụ ọ nọghọ n'ịkọ anything ọ na-emere onwe ya program ya ka onye nke a ya agba pụta ọ na ya pụtazie na ya afụgo na onwezi ihe ọ na-apụta again ka adọsasịa ya oru aka oruri ka ndị adọgara adọ na. So my brother, ana m ekene unu na-asị unu kwudosie unu kwụsịrị ike because uche ya bụ na ọ sị na ya kụziri unu ncha ịfụnanya na ya kụziri unu ncha social media as if to say na ya gori gadget iji eme social media onwe ji abụ nke dịrị ịntanet ọ maka na gịnị meziwa okwu ka ọ ka gị nwa bụ ezụta osi ikwu ka ọ bụ gịnị. So this man akpasụzira mmadụ iwe ya go sit down agadi nwoke dị ka ya pụta ọbịa ekwugheri. So my brother, I use my mic now because you are the web. Thank you, my brother, for giving me opportunity.
Thank you, my brother. You're always on point. One name I is yourself now. I have an issue. You want only name issue for himself. And this year for the achievement for himself. I not talk I remind the area na balia. Ya face kwa ya face real. Ya tago. Utam no kata we no kata no hega problem e get to arwa one them. Onto what levels now. Awu monyara. Go 247 na jidere we go jidere ofo. Onwe ndị independent
Ihe the question again so iji gwa na this man na arụkọ with all how much is has been on the ground. Iji go that the okwu gara na butu ụzọ ama ekwu okwu ka nji nwa na this man they are run. For if okwu this man who against our PM and the DPM we see na ama ekwu okwu ka nji man or they are run. So ya happy ya other day. All how much is has remain on the ground. Mere na ha ji we gbaketa ihe a na-eme azụ but ha nwa abụghị Chineke God of Biafra will lead us through and the truth for you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. For my bata Ocean Master on easy way. Even humble like no one go to actually give them no attack. I'll comment about it now. I'll say I am waiting for him. Humble like no self nature but humble like is not a chair. Humble lion, oh yeah, don't mind him, humble lion, don't mind the Okoko, don't mind the Biko. I mean, what do they make Chakra about Akadi Keshuani? Oh, we all for Coronel, she all know if we are just, all know we just dissect him. And then expect again, maybe I'm what they say so didn't that. Yotago. I know a woman if I know a woman if and I am a means. Eziokwu ka anyị na-epreach ịga na nke humble lion na nkịta na nwere na ọmike na ọ ga-adị a na ọ truth ka a na-epreach bụ adị ya ịtụ against ịtụ asị tụgide gọọmenti ndị niile na ọdị a agwa gị sị gị na nke a mgbe anyị na-agadakwa dị ọkwa anyị ka anyị na-arụ agakwa dị onye tụrụ asị against ụmụ ife asị na nwanne nke ahụ tụkwara n'ọwa asị nke a wee eziokwu nke a wa asị anyị na-akparị mmadụ so ebe nwa bịara na-abịa asịzi na ọchị bụ imewezi saga wetara nna TV otu ọgbọ TV ya nwa anyị na-agba ugo 247 na nwe ya program ya anya nwa na-eme ọ na-agakwa na kọmentị ya fụ ihe ụmụ Biafra na-agwa ya bifo abịa chụwa humble lion na kele nna ya gago na kọmentị ya first ya tego the guy ama m ebe common sense ya dị so humble lion so adro was that a very very shameless man, foolish man called the man the very I'm not the foolish like that. I'm very very disappointed. I am Ocean Master. Please, are you there? Can you hear me? River Goddess no
yeah. Maazị Exodus. They were Eziokwu. The man that always brought out his time to preach a redemption message. Not a which one with ease. Both for the both for the men ka onye agwụ. Na-esi na-ekwu na-achị mana ọ na-aba isi ọfụma. So you see, I greet you, all of us here in the studio. I greet you.
But even though I told that I can one number, but triple L. I don't remember much match, but you couldn't say for that. It's not good for other people.
Obodo na-eme ị na-eme ị na-eme ka onye ahụ ghọtago ị na-ekwu okwu dị very serious na-ekwu ị na-achịkwa ọ na-aba ọ bịaghị ọ na-abịaghị abịa ọ bịaghị na-arụ echi ghọtago mgbe na-agakwa n'ihe ị na-aga ọ na-asa ọ na-akụbeghị
eziokwu
ghọtago.
nwanne m atines ọ na-eme ka onye agwụ ọ na-abịa abịa correct onye amụma in the house.
Yes, thank you, Father. So, I greet you, Biafrans, according by your time zone. And I greet all of us that are in comment section, the Biafrans listening all over the world. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for bringing out your time, listening to our message. Without you, we will not be here. And it's very, very good that the message you are preaching, you are listening to it, making good use of it, dissecting it in a very neutral and genuine way. It helps. Continue. Maazị Exodus, biko unu m ọ na-apụta? Oh my God. My voice
Yes,
on apụta?
Yes, your voice is coming out.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. Thank you.
My so that I didn't make
Okay, yeah. I want to tell Ugo 247. First of all, Ugo 247, Biafrans have respected you so much and so much and so much again. Biafrans have cherished you a lot and a lot. Biafrans shows love to you, carries you as an elderly person, as a husband, as a father, as a wise man. I don't really know the color of the problem you are trying to embrace. But I want to tell you this. Ndị Igbo si na nwatakịrị na okenye ọbụla na-egwu egwu ụmụazị. Okenye ọbụla na-egwu egwu ụmụaka na ọ na-eteta akpana. Akpana bụ nsị ọkụkọ, okenye ọbụla megidere ife si ka eje egwu egwu ụmụaka. Chere aka mgbe na ọ ga na-eteta nsị akpana. Not very bad. Go 247. Personally, I've went from platform to platform, canvass and beg, pleaded with Biafrans not to attack you, not to talk bad or talk down on you. So also many Biafrans have listened, say the same thing. All of us can respect ourselves towards your, nkupu. But it's like, n'eze a na-asụ anya, dịka ọ mara na a na-asụ ya anya. Then ịma ihe na-efolu ya na ọ bụrụ na eze a na-asụ anya mara na a na-asụ ya anya, a na-agakpuru agịrịga nkata n'isi wee jezie enye ozi ọgwụ ya okwu. So at this time, Ugo 247, mụnwa ama nsị gị ma bụ onye ibi gị akwụ n'aja. Anyị asị gị ama n'aja ma aja ịmazi aja ihe fụrụ iwere. That is the thing. Amala, when Biafrans move, like moving train, you can't stop them. It is so appalling that from what Mazi Exodus played here, that you make reference of Mwani Isiocha, you made reference of the epitome of Allah, the epitome of Hakuna, the epitome of the worst thing that you can think about in this planet Earth. A woman with 5 different children or 4 different children with 4 different men. Are you okay? And you refer them that or what? Ugo 247. You have came to Humble Lion channel in many occasions. I was there. We talked. All of us spoke and spoke very good. Everybody respects you when you come. Carry you very well. I don't know what is pushing you. Now, I don't know. I don't think it's correct that if you say that Biafrans are stupid or what, I don't know. Because something I remember, I don't know me he could bet if you use such a word. I would just ask you to quickly apologize. Quickly remove that word. No genuine Biafran is stupid. None of genuine Biafrans are stupid. Irregardless the English you speak, the Igbo you speak, the Bibio, the Urobo, the if whatever, whichever language you speak, whether inter or mainland, none of us is stupid. Go 247. These people that you are talking about, I will refer you to what I refer to those who you defended. And I say the same thing to them. Those who call many names because they are in the bush, because they was giving sticks, they was giving a lot of materials to protect our land and co. And they begin to think that they are God. When they misyarned, when they begin to feel like God, we call them to order. And in one occasion, or in few of my submissions, I told them that these Biafrans that you're calling names today using derogatory words upon, causing that these Biafrans have put oil, salt, water, have put food on your mouth, in your mouth. They have put food on your table. These Biafrans have protected you so much. And because of these Biafrans, you are there. And these Biafrans means a lot. Laboring day and night, doing extra things, going extra miles to make sure that you are safe while protecting our land. That it is very unfair for them to use the word that they use at that time. I said that in many platforms. At the same time, you go 247, I'm telling you right now, if a flight ticket was purchased for you, hotel booked for you, your food paid, going to Finland or any other message that you have went, know it that these Biafrans you talk down on, they have feed you. They have catered for you, no matter the little way you may look at it. They have done a lot. And anybody that put food on your mouth, put oil and salt in your mouth, be careful in using some words against that person. Go 247. Disrespect. Do not drag yourself to the mud, because if you continue on this manner, if you come out again and say what you're not meant to say, go 247, you will understand that na onye jele egwu ụmụazị, okenye ji egwu ụmụazị, ọ ga-eteta akpana, and you may not like it. It will not go well. And that may be that if you don't take time, that your channel you're crying for, you may not have anything to do program with again. If you so much applaud Onyala Botana France, if you so much applaud somebody who wear Sudanese clothes, somebody who put Muslim bead and come to where we make declarations. Somebody's mic is on, please. If you so much in love with her and you begins to applaud the mess, the mayhems, the rubbish, the nuisance that she's constituting on social media, by so doing, making mockery of our declarations, making mockery of the serious efforts USB government with the new Biafrans are doing, donating, fighting for our liberations and our recognitions. This woman making such a mess, you used her as an example to yourself. Ugo 247, if you have suddenly fall in love with Dionyala France, please, you can invite her to your channel or you go to her channel. Prove yourself that you are in love with her. Get close to her. We'll applaud you. We'll clap for you, you and her, and we will watch. Your brother, Chiamaka Jere, sang song for you. Call you all good names as a brother. Give you all praises. Shower you with words of love while he was trying to lure you. But for you to know how evil it is when you did not yield to his call in the few seconds and few minutes, couple of hours, just look at what he did with you, with your name, everything. Just be careful, because no Kenya, Adala, be very, very careful. You make mention of losing some certain things, either your channel or whatever that you've lost. Go 247. I sympathize you for whatever you have lost, but you don't need to tell us that here, because many of people that you didn't even know, if they open their mouth, my brother, I get my man that normal be beautiful. You're just starting. Even if you are in need, because we understand all of us are in need as well, through one way or the other. With 247, you would have done like what Kelena did sometime when he needed gadget. He genuinely called, and some few Biafrans rally around, answer to him. Genuinely, that's a different thing. So some other people, some are doing it privately. If you know the people that you can call privately, they will keep it for you, because sometimes we run into what we don't expect at the time. What makes you a man is the way you handle it. To the way of honorable, so that you'll be honored. The mad and that is that. I respect you so much, and I wouldn't like you to add your voice to the injury sustained because of some bastards in our midst. Do not. Even if you have nothing to show, nothing to prove, nothing to expose, absolutely, Biafrans are not stupid. It is we that are donating every week. Some are doing it secretly, but everything that we donate, at least, especially those, the fundraisings of Saturdays and the ones of counties and the states, it is recorded to our scene. It is in open. We watched it. So no matter whatever you will come to, you will come out, go and rethink very well, and watch those who have told that way. How do they end? You can never divert our mind from the truth, from the right doing. You can never direct our mind out of the template. We know those who are working, and we will continue to follow the truth. We will continue to follow the template that Obat will be, and the Maznan cannot have said and handed it over to Dr. Ngozora Beze. No matter your blackmails that you're going to bring, no matter the propaganda going to bring, no matter the lies you will add it, because if he begins to do that, that means you will equally lies a lot. It's not going to hold water. You have supported what you are not meant to support, which Mass Exodus have touched on that. We was very careful not to talk about those people, but indirectly, many of us say something that had he been there listening, I think by now they will know the difference. Let me not just go there. But you supported some certain things at a stage. I thought that you had some threat from Moonland that met you. And I see that in one of the programs. But I didn't know that your heart is so dirty, like that of Adadio Aranjo. Like those who are causing so many nuisance onto the liberation that we have declared. But thank God, the world knows those who are doing the right thing. The people of interest, the people that matters, knows who they're listening to. And I want to tell you this, by special grace of God, Mazi Simon Eba will be out. By the special grace of God, Mazi Simon Eba will be out. And the Mazi Nande can, no matter what we think, no matter how difficult it sounds, Chineke na-eme ife na-adịghị ekwe omume. Enu na onye ọ bụla enu na na-agbala ọgụ, ọ dịrị ife na-eme ya. Ọ dịghị ihe pụrụ ime ya. Ọ dịghị ihe ọjọọ pụrụ ime ya. Mazi Nando on his own will be out. And all of them will watch all what went on, how all of us are behaving. They may not have time to do it, but one way or the other, they will come across. So just watch and guide yourself. Thank you, Biafrans. It is good for us to be good while we touch the case of Ugo 247. We will not allow it to divert us from the ball. We will touch them and our eyes will continue to be on the ball. The government of United States of Biafra is doing very good, pretty well, and the Biafrans all over the world are supporting. Thank you. As you hear the voice and support, you see, the most precious things on this planet Earth is freedom. If you know, you know. If you have been in prison, you will understand. If you have been locked up in a room for 1 hour, for 2 hours, for a day, week, or month, you will understand. If you have never tasted freedom, you may not understand, because some people, because of the country and how they was born, they may not understand. But I will encourage every one of us to continue to be good preach. Call your friends to call your friends. Those who will support what we are doing financially is very important at this time. And remember what is going on in a ID card. There is great improvement. If you have not request your own, go and request and do the needful that follows. Just like myself, I have not requested, but I'm going to request in this day. Because now, thank you, friends. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Maz Exodus. Sorry that I take little time. I really apologize and I appreciate you all. I yield my mic. May God bless us.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. Thank you so much for a wonderful contribution. Chineke na-agọzie gị for all you do. For we all Biafrans, we are in for all this together. Viva Goddess, can you hear me?
Eyo, nene
They will, my angel.
jisi ike. Ọkwa triple M finishili ikwu okwu na.
Ocean Master, Professor
Oh,
Ocean.
ocho mmasị ekene m gị my dear. Ọ ga-abalị gị. Ọ triple M, ọ sị na ọ ga-eme ha vam n'anya. Ọ ga-eme ha vam n'anya. Mgbe Biafra ga-enwere onwe ha. Ọ ga-eme ha vam n'anya. Ọ sị na ha vakachaza ha efuru flag na-agba na-agwa ọ ga-eme. Ikuku eburu flag na-aga n'azụ ha nwa na-agba n'ihu na-eti ọ ga-eme ha vam n'anya, ọ ga-eme ha vam. O mewego ha vam n'anya kịta, ị na-anụ? Ekene m onye ọbụla. ekele nwoke ekele nwaanyị ọmaka ma elu onye ukwu ya ma elu onye nta. Maazị Exodus ekele m gị jisi ike. Ọnọdụ anyị nọ na ya ọnọdụ onye amụma Ezekaya nọ na ya ụdị ọnọdụ anyị nọ kịta. O nwere ife ọ na-abụ m cheta and mbịa cheta ụmụnne m a mgbe a bịa jide fa mgbe IPOB a bidoro abịa chịkọrọfa niile jide fa detain ha unlawfully. Ọ na-abụ m na-echeta egwu ahụ ọ na-agba m anya mmiri. You know that in all things Maazị Ugo initially anyị kwanyere gị ugwu dịka okenye sị gị maazị gị welu nwayọọ baa n'ụlọ. Enwere ife ọ ga-abụ o mee nwatakịrị ya edi nwa ya easily, mana o nwere ife ọ ya abụ o mee okenye. Somebody's mic is open. O nwere ife ọ ya abụ o mee okenye ama ndị nwa ya. Ọnọdụ anyị nọ n'ime kịta bụ ọnọdụ na-agbawa obi. Wee na-asị Chineke ya biko ya zọpụta anyị n'ọnọdụ a nke anyị nọ n'ime. Ya zọpụta anyị na ndị ụmụnne anyị iche nọ ndị ụmụnne anyị onye mụ na ya na-achụ mmụọ si na isi m dị ka isi mmụọ. Siza Chineke ya bịa nyere anyị aka. Maazị Ugochukwu o nwere two things which n'obu nke m nwa o nwere ife mee gị. One, ọ dị ka ịnọ under threat, a very big one. Na ndị gị nwa ifele trọst lesi nọ ndị maybe ọchịagha gị because ife ị na-eme the abnormal, something is wrong somewhere. Mana amesikwa o nwere ife ga-ezo ezo na-agaghị apụta ife. Another thing to it, like Maazị Ocean Master kwuru, that your platform isi nọ since ịbịa n'ebe ife Biafran movement ka platform gị bịara daa ana. Then sit back and think. Sit back and look back. Sit back and see where you missed it. Sit back and trace your footsteps. This Biafran movement, for people that is taking it as ife egwuregwu, Biafran movement bụ ọnwụ na ndụ. Biafran movement bụ ọfọ. Onye na-ejiro ọfọ, Biafran movement a abịagbuo ya. Another thing ị kwesịrị ịma, o nwere ka this Biafran movement ga-esi wee budaa gị. Ọ dị impossible. Chekie ebe ị nọ wee misie nye. So ị bịazịlị like maybe ife ị nele anya ife nlite maka na unu na ha emeghe ndị mmadụ anya malụ na ọtụtụ n'ime unu like na anyị pụta kwuo ife dị otu a ọ bụrụ mụnwa bụ gị nwa aga m apụta na mbala. O nwere ife a sị na enwe ife a na-agwa nwaanyị ya gwana di ya na nwoke ọzọ metụrụ ya aka. Mana mgbe ụfọdụ ọ dị ka unu na-echefuba onwe unu, mgbe ụfọdụkwa na amakwanụ mmụọ na-adakpudo unu. Unu apụta bịa na-ata mmụọ n'ịntanet. You shouldn't have said this. You should have just conserved it as one of your losses or your loss or your pain. Now, by me doing this, you flawed yourself. Yeah. Another thing, enwere ife ị na-atụ egwu, that's why you could not, because isi na ị na-echelu somebody dị ka humble ya adịghị ka ị ga-atụ ya mkpụrụ akwụ n'isi. Mmadụ dị ka aka ya adịghị ka ị ga-atụ ya mkpụrụ akwụ n'isi. Enwe ndị ọ dị ka ị ga-atụ mkpụrụ akwụ n'isi, but ị nweghị ike ifesi ada ndị egede because ọ ga-atụ gị vamvam. Ọ tụọ gị ka toilet tissue. Ọ tụchaa gị o tinye gị na toilet flush ya gị. We know that. That's why eji wee nesie anya wee elogize ya si ya yes na ọ na-eme ọfụma karịa ndị nke ọzọ. Nobody cares. We don't care anymore. And ndị na-asị gị like our brother Ocean Master ọ sịrị gị biko ya gị ka baa n'ụlọ na a na-akwanyere ugwu. Nna m abazina n'ime ụlọ. Na nke ikpeazụ abazina n'ime ụlọ fụta na mbara. Onwezi ife nya imebisigo ife niile because this is almost 1 month or 1 month plus now. All of us talk to you, begged you in a language maybe ọ dị m ka ị ga-aghọta. But ebe ọ bụ na ị defile such ayịya ayọrọ gị and o nwere ife na-enu gị enu n'obi mana gị nwekwala na ife ọbụla na-epushu gị ma ndị na-epushu gị they are underground relaxing. Ọ gịnwa ka ebuputere n'iru. Those people na onwere onye na-akpọfa afa. Ọ gịnwa ka a na-akpọ afa. Ị ga-ebulikwe nwanne m? Ị ga-ebulikwe mbụrụmọnụ? Ị ga-ebulikwe akọmọnụ? Ị ga-ebulikwe ntụcha? At your age, you don't need it, my dear brother. Because na ọ bụrụ na agwarọ gị agwa ma ọ bụrụ na ayọrọ gị ayọ onwero dị. Even Mr. Rose called you. Ọ yọlụ gị n'ime mechekwe pụtakwa na mbala o mekwa ihe na-esi gị Maazị Ugo, I respect you too much biko. Progress the analysis, order this thing. But ebe ahụ ị jụrụ makwa na onye isi nkwụcha dị eje ọgụ ọtọrọkpọkpọ. And if I may ask you, ichekie according to you, if you gwara anyị bụ na ị chọrọ ịnaba to go have good time with your family. Ị gwara anyị na ife iji wele resign ya bụ you are not paying good attention to your family, that you want to take a break. Ọ ife a ka ị gwara anyị. Then are you taking the break? Are you having good time now with your family? It's a question. If run ọkụ yeah, that is n'ọkụ is over. And if you watch yourself a month ago or a month plus 2 weeks and now, ibuo mmiri buo mmanya nke ịmalụ nke ka alụ. Like as we are seeing you on the screen, ị dị ka onye ife gbanarị. You are not looking good. You are stressed up. Stress is not good for you, my dear brother. Check your mental health. Onye mana a na-ekwu ya izizi ọ dịka a ga-asị if ma na-agwachazi anọ gị. A sị na mbọsị a ga-egbulu ntị egbulu isi. So we are not begging you any longer. Ị sị na mbọsị ọ ya ese gị n'isi na ị ga-apụta na ịntanet na ọ bụrụ 2 days ka ọ ga-ete eki gị na ị ga-apụta wee dịsịkwa ngwa anyị wee na-agwakwana gị na onwere ma ọkwala ofu onye si na onwere ife anyị na-alụ na humble enwere ife a na-alụ nwa humble si ya yes onwere ife anyị na-alụ. We will engage you too because o jeluba ọnụ kọta ọnụ ada agbakwa aka ọnụ. So we are waiting for you. Of course not 2 days. Ọkwa na ị na-agbụkwa ya 2 days anyị ma na ichiri ike. So that is it. And o nwere ife ọzọ unu na-amarọ. Mmadụ pụta ọsị na ya dị spiritual. Mmadụ pụta ọsị na ya bụ a representative of a deity. Mmadụ pụta ọsị na ya bụ priest. Mmadụ pụta ọsị na ya bụ pastor. Mmadụ pụta ọsị na ya bụ a whole lot of things. Na ya bụ I don't know how to say it. But if you are representing a deity agbara arụsị aja ana aja mmiri aja enu aja ikuku, if you feel that you know the truth, because enwere one thing m ghọtara, aja ana is the mother earth, the superiority of the earth, that is mmụọ ka ịbụ mmadụ ekere eke gbakwasịrị ụkwụ. And if you say you know the rules and you know the laws guiding this ajana, ma aja mmiri ma aja ikuku. Ịma nsị asị, ịma mfụ ajọ ife ịbata n'ime, ịma nọ na-anụ ebe a na-akpa nkata ajọ ife, you come close. Ịma nọ for things that are not right. Like otu anyị mmadụ nọ nnọọ ịbịa jide karakta mmadụ gburie ye, assassinate ye, ya ịnọlụ nnọọ in your brain, ikuko lies, ibupute ye outside and you sell it out. To you, it's giving you joy. You are rejoicing and you know na ọ bụrụ eziokwu. Go and watch yourself. If you are a good representative of that great deity. As a child, I was. My grandfather then, I had the privilege to meet him then. Obi, my grandfather then, ka ndị ichie fa na-eme ezumezu. Fa na-ada abịa like meeting n'ọgbakọnata. Like during the time ọ na-abụrụwe Christmas, everybody waits for this homecoming Christmas, anatacha Christmas as ụmụaka. Ana m anọ asị ndị edelu mma niile okenye. Fa na-eme meeting fasị ya they don't onweghị ị ga-emegide gị ka ha binye aka n'ajọ ada eme ya eme. Ọ sị gị na aka ya adịghịkwa ya na ya bụ nwaana na ya na-asọ ihe ọjọọ nsọ asị onye I don't know how to say it, but unu nwa na onwe unu na-ewezi as nọ ife eji eme ọnụ. Ọ na-eli isi na-abụọ because you people don't know what you are doing. So if you are a representative or you call yourself one, you are not. Jee malụ mmụọ nke ị na-efe. Jee malụ chi nke ahụ. Jee malụ the deity because deities are different. Enwe deity ife ha nọwa alụlụ ana. Enwe deity ife ndụ fada think of anything ndụ or ife mmebi. Then go and check yourself. That is the kind of deity you worship. That is the kind of God. That is the kind of pastor or whatsoever. Ada sị nwa ma ife ya si n'anwụ pụọ. Nwa ma ife ya ụnọgide n'anwụ anwụ chaa anya ka achịcha ede. Ọ bụrụ mmadụ ga-asị agbeligbe pụọ. So whatever you feel that was doing well or doing good, mee nye ọfụma. Ife afọ na-atọ gị amụ, ife afọ ifeel ị na-enye gị joy, there will be a time those things will become bitter in your mouth. So I bụ ụmụ Biafra, we have gone through pain. We have gone through a lot. Onye ọbụla ekwechirigo na nke ọgba. Onwezikwa onye egwu dị n'anya. You understand? Well, I kwụzigidigbam now.
Exactly.
And this movement, nobody, born of a woman can stop it. It's a moving train. If you feel that you are indispensable, exactly. So if you have a platform, who are the people who has made that platform audible or a place of gathering? Somebody's mic is open. Ka m gwa gị eziokwu, ọ Chineke na-adọtala onwe ya mkpụrụ obi. Otu a Maazị Exodus not today. Other media form, Humble Lion, Kelena Television. Any day you people start deviating from the truth, those people that are coming to hear those good, the good ones will move away. That it means that that will pollute my spirit. So I see no reason, maybe a platform where you are, you know the kind of food you are eating. They say birds of the same feather, they flock together. Friends of the same character, they move together. So you have to check this place I am. Is there anything edifying my soul? Is there anything that I'm getting that is, changing my life? Am I getting renewed? So Old wine cannot be put in a new wine, and new wine cannot be added in an old wine stuff. So, ife nji wee na-ekwu ya bụ na we are standing and we are standing so strong. Nothing mega. Anyị ekwechirigo. Anyị ekwechirigo. Ụmụ Biafrans ekwechirigo. Ebe anyị kwụ ka anyị kwụ. No shaking. Thank you, my dear genuine Biafrans. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. Thank you, the commenters at the comment section. All of us, we are doing great. I rest my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Diva Goddess of all time. Thank you so much, our lovely sister, my angel. You so much in always come at the right time to deliver God's message to the hearts and the minds of our people. Umife, all over the world. Lovers of freedom, all over the world. If you are in this Biafra movement and you want to turn yourself into razor like Uche Mefor, Umife, we Genu Biafrans, we are promising you tonight, it's not going to work. It's not going to help you. Turning yourself to Uche Mefor like a razor to cut out blood na this movement here because of your own personal selfish interest, because of your spirit of greediness, because of your spirit of jealousy, hatred, and envy in you, because of not having that fear of Chukwu Abiyama, because of not having that fear of fear. You don't have that fear of Biafran spirit, knowing fully well that millions and millions of people have been unalive in regards to this movement. Not applying your conscience.
Mazi, biko eweliwe. There is somebody I want to reply in this comment section. Chinaza Iwala. You said you really, you say you really thank God for your acting Prime Minister Ogenkere and Sonny Akbarawa with others. Excuse me, and who are you and what have they done and what have they achieved? Please, can you, come in through the link? There is a link here. Please, can you come in and tell us their achievement? Oh yeah, it will be better so that let us know what they have achieved. Because ibi feleme, you understand? Ibu nwoke ibu nwanyị na-aza this name. Inya ịbụ ati adị n'anya. You understand? Ibu nwoke ma ibu nwanyị, ibu mkpi aja ana. Are you understanding me? You got no shame. A na-ekwu maka court case your APM Ogenkere. A na-ekwu maka how he messed himself up and Sonny Akparawa. Imana Sonny Akparawa is a real criminal, a bandit. So kedu ife ha add to this struggle? What is happening to the court case? Ifeleme, you have the effrontery to come here to say chigina akage. You understand? Gịnị ka Ngozi mere gị? Ngozi otabiri omeji gị. Have you had anything to do with Ngozi one-on-one? Ana m ajụ gị Chinaza Iwuala, enemy of progress, enemy of Biafra. Ihu makwa gị na ya adịghị gị mma. Ofulala nwakpo, you saw truth and they are turning it upside down. So please, the link is here. Come and let's have discussion one-on-one. What Sonny Akparawa has done for you and what Ogenkere has done for you. DOS agent. Onye Uche. Alagbali again. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister. I wanted to avoid that comment, but everyone the comment. I wanted to avoid it because more I got to comment. It's been a long time I've heard from this kind of group of individuals. Because some of them they cannot come into this place. But everyone in Kakarobi, they listen and they chapa their staging Kidopena or Fulana Cafe. Ebane Guoko can create for a chief. It's an hour. I want to see from them. I don't even know what is going on in their own territory. Those people have already become chaff. They have already become useless in this movement. Nothing good to come out of them. So Abraham can win one farm in capital Arabia 300. And Chinasa, you have heard from our wonderful mother and the sister. You have heard a reply from her. So the link is there. The link is there. Be a man or be a woman
Maazị
enough.
Ezra, ka ntị ebe obere okwu na ihe our sister River Goddess kwuru.
Okay.
Okay, River Goddess, yeah. River Goddess kwuru. You see, this person, Chinasa Iwuala. Chinasa Iwuala, your comment, we have seen your comment. And Mother River Goddess have called you to come on the stage and educate us. You know, here we are good listeners. We hear the idea. If you come with superior argument, we will allow you and we will abide and follow the idea, the superior argument. Then, if not, then you will abide by it the way we go. Okay. You see, I will tell you this. Ndị Igbo si na because no onye Igbo ka ewu chi na-asa iwu ala. Ndị Igbo si na ọ dị ka ọ dị kpọsa, ọ dị ka ọ dị egoro. You watch the people that you're loud. Oge Nkere, Derrick Nwamama, and Sonia Barawa, the criminal within, the man who asked Obatu Obie, last question, who will take over who's supposed to take over your position before Obatu Obie have problem, as if that is aware of the next minute about Obatu Obie. I hope you have joined, you follow all the things that went on before then. You see Sonny Abarawa, how he is, even to come to fundraising. Sonny Abarawa could not come to fundraising. Go and check all the programs that was there. Check the space. Sonny Abarawa doesn't come to space. Look at it today. Sonny Abarawa is receiving a whole lot of money that people, some the gullible ones, donate. The one that is in account that Ogenkere hijacked, the former IPOB.org account that he hijacked, the money that is there, look at how they are embezzling it. Today, look at how fresh, how big, or how poof Sonia Barawa have become. Today, he's sitting in a painted office, not like before, where he is in a very total place. All of a sudden, after the call up of Obatu Obie, just a couple of hours, Sonia Barawa changed overnight. His business begins to flourish. He becomes a billionaire. Ogenkere begins to buy suit anyhow. So that will tell you exactly. Now, Iwuala, Chinaza Iwuala. If you know the number of people that follows these people that you mentioned, Ogenkere, if you look at the people who followed him, who listened to his program before, check how many people that are listening to his program now as we are talking. As we do this program, watch their own programs. Absolutely nothing. Kai report exposed that at one of the fundraising where they raised hand was just either 65 or 49 people. In totality, that is the range that they are talking, including some of us that goes there to, see what is going on in some occasions. We are counted as well. That will tell you that absolutely nobody is there. Nobody's following them. Just like Adandocho. Look at the type of people that call him, that call her. That is what they call the Baba or they call the Guru. A couple of weeks ago, we saw on internet, ebe onye ala meet, ebe onye ala nwoke meet onye ala nwanyi. Hana before lie in love. na social media, and if you see the way they go, they romance themselves. Onye ala na ibie ha na-aba akpọsago. So onye isi dị mma kịta na ama nje kpọrọ onye ala ka onye ala asobie. So check yourself, the place you are. How many are you? Seriously, how many are contributing? That will tell you that Biafrans knows the truth. Biafrans know where to stand, and Biafrans are standing on the right path. The government of USB are doing pretty well. A lot of things, government of USB, they are not blowing trumpet at all. If not, achievements, at the achievement is enormous. But in Keputana, the one that they managed to, bring out, we plow them. We allow them on that. So, Biafrans, do not mind some people like this, Iwuchinasa, Iwuala. These are this type of people that always say the Kedivan Aboraha, Ndanabo, Eje Kwansi, or Keje Menka, Kemenko, or Yeran Wadisi, something that is not meaningful. Just like in IPOB US, the underground. That is the kind. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Mas Exodus. Thank you, Wada River Goddess, for bringing out that his comment. I hit my mic.
Thank you so much, Ocean Master. Chinasa Iwuala Kapro Guinea. At least we have heard from genuine Biafrans. You see the way they sound. Very, very intelligent, very, very accurate, very, very, very responsible. So I will know again when you discover an oil academia. When you go and enjoy your organ cre. You have to go and enjoy your organ cre. Why you get so many enjoy? We don't enjoy rubbish. We enjoy good thing. You go after to Ashi. So when you go and enjoy your race. That's it. We are moving as we're progressing. We are rounding up. I want to campaign here now. France, according to the little we have said in regards to this our brother, 247. And our message can send their number there. Therefore, reasonable Biafrans have spoken to him. Go to the comment section. Biafrans have spoken their mind. 247. I know you are watching us. You watch us. Maybe you have not seen us. You're going to see it later. I want you to check out all the whole comment here has been registered. You make up for you the reactions of Biafrans towards you, how they see you. So Imran Kaiji Guma will go 247 against us. Bring it out. Come out with a superior argument. Be a man. It's not I will cowards. We are not cowards. We are genuine. We continue to defend our government, promote our government, and stand by our government. So Guma Sine Guma will coward, no Guma Wonyama the rightful way. When thank God you have your own channel, use that your channel and propagate that gospel. Bring it on. But I only decide what no ebe chọrọ ịbịa akọwa ọnụ. Ị chọrọ ka ịbịa akọwa Kelenna ọnụ. Ebe mana iframa style ha ji abịa. Want to be fighting Kelenna, we're fighting humble lion. You're making a very, very big mistake. Once you fight any genuine Biafran citizen, one day we will come for you. We will come for you. And we'll be one number also. If you are with us, you are with us. If you are not with us, you are not with us. Either you are with us or you are against us. So I am going to go already now. You declare go a red line. You have made us to understand you fighting for Biafra. Now we waste our time for you. Normally you give lose, you have blood for lose everything. And you go in your mind. So you will continue to deceive yourself. You are not going to deceive any genuine Biafrans. You will continue to stop yourself. You are not going to stop any genuine Biafrans. You continue to mess yourself. You're not going to mess with any genuine Biafrans. Genuine Biafrans have a destination. And our eyes is on the goal. So tomorrow, and we have to respond to you. Men and women have spoken to you tonight, even in the comment section. Make use of your common sense. Don't turn yourself to become razor in this movement, like Uche Mefor. When you turn yourself to become razor, nwanne erezo anyị ji wee bịa ị ga-eji rezo a wee chagbuo onwe gị afa Chukwu oke abịa ma ise anyị nwawu meseji ụmụ ife si ka anyị wetara unu n'abalị a. We are still in the nation building. Support USB. If you are outside this USB, you are outside the grace. Dear friends, are you listening? When you are outside this USB, you are outside grace. USB represents grace. You know, only make USB. You go get okay. You get what over there. Come check it now. You got it covered by Chukwu Kabiama. Most importantly, dear friends, be to always guide you and to lead you. Instead of you to be afraid of the created, make sure you are afraid of Chukwu Kabiama and Biafran spirit. But if you refuse to be afraid of Chukwu Kabiama and Biafran spirit, Naga to the Fulani Ojo. The bandit will make press release on a very, very good day. May it never be your portion. May it never be our portion. God will continue to give us that grace to stand for what is right, to stand for justice, and to stand for equity, to stand for fairness, and also to stand for progress of our own people, our family, community, and our nation, USB. Then I hear now we enter by room, camera, my guy, to over it. I have to cut our go. Go in your number, and appear here. Camera, go in your hand.
Nani boline gadi mokina no kamu nebeda kwai. Agamadi nandi kanu. Agamadi nandi kanu mwei. Ebubedi kendi bolina kwina no kamu nebeda kwai bubedi kei. Agamadi nandi kanu kwikule kuwengi nani boline gadi mwei. Asima akarina jinandi kanwei. Akarina jinandi kanu kachukwu kikabia mama jebo kujena putala yonye ndunandi kanu mezaya ndibo dina kwina nukwonu mei. Ebuberi kanandi kanwei. Chukwu kikabia mabiko jeso putala inandi kanwei. Mwowu nepa kwa doi. Anye mwotutu biko kunieli. Maka na si na Chukwu bụ mmụọ mmụọ na-enwere isi mbido nke oge enwe isi njedebeli. Ọghọmadike Nnamdi Kanu mmụọ oyi mebe ya ndị Igbo li na ọbịna n'olu m ka na-ebe akwa doli. A sị m akịrị na ji Nnamdi Kanu biko dododo Chukwu okike abịa maka une n'oche eze jebezieli. Ọ bụ gịnị ka ndị Igbo na-ebede akwa n'uwe mmụọ uwe Jalem delu na Nnewi na onu mwe mwo nebezi na patali yey mwe.
Now hearing this sound, the wish and the intention of Mazen and the Carlo, and the wish and the intention of Chukwu Kabiama, coupled with the Biafran spirit, is an intention of good. Or an intention of peace and to bring us to an expected end. The same thing now also the thought of God for us is the thought of good. The thought of God for us, because God on English, no by I not God, Chukwu Kabiama. That's why I like to prefer use here in our own native language, Kona Baba. Because both for I say God and God that mean a lot in English. And I want to move Biafra. In terms of what we are doing, we prefer using Chukwu Kabiam or Ubinigwe for Ekekerewa. And I like it with that our native local language, so that I will edition of Yainegu. So that I read in the name of Nana Chipo, God, the old Nagaraga praise was another God, and I am both for the Maznan and Kano when he's talking about it, talk about Chukwu Kabiam. I prefer using Chukwu Kabiam than using God. And based on the fact that now some of us now like I carry everybody along. I don't know Gatambo for the use of that English God. But to Chukwu Kabiama with the one we're talking about here. And the thought of God, the thought of Chukwu Kabiama for us, anyone who Biafra, we thought of good. And when we talk about Chukwu Kabiama, when we talk about Chukwu Ghana, we're talking about the spirit of Biafra, God of the Biafran spirit. Biafran spirit is the spirit of Chukwu Kabiama. Are you getting the point? Biafran spirit is the spirit of Chukwuka Biama. So when you when you make yourself to become a razor in this Biafran movement, to be cutting out blood from your brother, from your sister, in the time of selling out, in the time of betrayal, in the time of blackmailing, in the times of bringing propaganda against the innocent ones, automatically, Biafran spirit will deal with you mercilessly. It will get messy up. Check ending out on Gasuru to razor, like Uche Mefor in this Biafran movement. Name them. Ask yourself some questions. Where are they today? They cannot today. You know, make yourself. Can we right now go Zion? Ask yourself some questions. Okay, now ask yourself again. If in times of history, because you watch Akita now, we are talking about Exodus here, the movement of God's people by the people and for the people. Ask yourself in the time of history, if I know based on Nakukwa, the Bible. Of some of us believe on that, but in here, if you are the manifestation of that thing being written over there. Ask yourself, here I'm in a wilderness that time, that particular time. They didn't know how to raise up na wilderness against Moses. Why no many of them rule in a promised land? The answer is no. None of them did not enter the promised land. But they knew about the promise. They knew about that. They knew about that promised land. They heard about it, and they saw the first-hand miracle of the salvation of God by sending that deliverer, which is Moses. They did not know how to wrestle. Moses. Did they reach the promised land? The answer is no. So all history, what happened in that history, in our own time now. We really go on. So he played what the role and down play at that time, man. Those see me and play. You need to play here no. But when I am in those see me and bag now, you're not going to escape it. You're not going to escape it. Chetakwa that no men of try me pala, and no so too much. Couldn't me pala. You don't see me a year, thousands, a year one overnight in the day. Apas Kuhala Chineki, Chineke and Mepala, yes, Moses, Porokandos of Gawani, Dishina Pacoron. They have pay attention. They have no any more. They have follow instruction. Go ahead with them. Uruba Hanishi. As you self, you select one down and select. The same thing is happening in this Biafra movement. Take it or leave it. When you have that self-discipline in yourself, now this movement here, one movement here, Biafra spirit will respect you. Take it or leave it. But if you don't respect yourself, one day disgrace, you're going to be exposed and be disgraced, and at the same time, going to be destroyed. May he never be our portion. And I demand to touch our for don't be a rule. That was a castaway. When you're blind, pray for that. And we can never pray such in any Genubia France. And I be back, I was on the intention of Chuko Karabiama for us in this movement, the thought of peace. You watch Biafra represent peace. Thought of good. Ilana Biafra represent good. Thought to bring us to an expected end, to bring us to that our promised land. Olende one day, all more Biafra they are now. Masinan Kalo Choroka in our promised land. PM Saminet Batroka PM told us that he want to bring Finland to Biafran land. When always all progress they are. That is the intention of Masinan Kalo, and that is the intention of Biafran spirit. As many that believes in this Biafran spirit and in this redemption message, to them they are giving them the power to become the sons and daughters of Chukwuka Biafra, which is Biafran spirit. I am now. I remember that word I had the Quran was asking that now when the world is waiting for the full manifestation of the sons and daughters of God. Well, then they are. One no common go. They are waiting for us to manifest. And Mazen and Kalugara that Biafra is going to be the beacon of light to Africa. When they connect all the dots. Well, then they are. Now we. We are the ambassadors of peace. I know again we take everlasting peace in the world. I mean, when I saying that now, Biafra final fight, we are fighting about the kingdom of God here on earth. One on day they are on day akaha the ocha. Eh? Oh, one day they na payona and oh, one day na payona. They are first of this Biafra movement na keep as well. If you are corrupt, you're not going to be selected. You're not going to be selected. So double for akaha the ocha. One dike choroko Igbo land de ma. I na si Chineke no bi n'igwe. Kaga na putara mas na nikalo na kandeji ya. All those mighty hands are nji ya. Na putara na ka. But you mara na iwu nwa afọ Igbo ya bụ na isoworo part of this impediment that is happening against us. When you're not going to escape the judgment. Bria no bi. Mgbali anya na anyị na-eme na n'ugwu Hausa na anyị na-eme na north. Some of those senators, some of those people na aga na chamber, they are the ones sponsoring terrorism in the land. Ma ji aka ha na-ego ma ndị bandit na-ebunye ha egbe anaghị emere ha kidnap, and then some of them are in the Senate office committing this heinous crime. None of them has been arrested. Listen to this.
See this man house now. They found more than 1,000 machines, and where they actually counting money that they have already collected as ransom. I will show you now the video. Everything is recorded. A whole senator under APC government. A whole senator. No one will ever believe that this man, a whole senator. So that is to say that some of all this insecurity, some of all this violence, in fact, all these crises where they happen for not, some politicians, they sponsor these people. And
you cannot tell me that Nigerian government are not aware of this. Everybody is aware of this. Mazin and Kade have said it. Nigerian government is the sponsor of terrorism using APC as a political party to perpetrate all these manners of evil against the indigenes of Nigeria and against the indigenes of the indigenous people of Biafra. And now the indigenous people of Biafra, which is USB, I will say that they don't want to continue with that kind of mess with the Nigerian government. We are not going to be part of the system whereby they are not even giving us the chance to make things all right. And all in Igbo Biafra, the same Nigeria, almighty Nigeria, Igbo Biafra, Igbo Biafra, almighty Nigeria. Without Igbo Biafra, there is nothing like Nigeria. Igbo Biafra, Nigeria na afa Nigeria, ndị Igbo. Na ndị Igbo si na ha chọzi ụzi one Nigeria ahụ. Since ebe ọ ha enye ha the opportunity of ruling the country. The opportunity have not been given to them for them to rule the country. Emecha tuche election, ha ga select onye ọbụla dị ha mma. Na-ekwu nke a na-ekwu Peter Obi makapụta 3 years ago. Ọ na-eme obedient. Ndị Igbo si mba ka enye ya chance, nwa no chance. The same chance ahụ mgbe ọ na-emekwa with Atiku. Listen to me very, very carefully. The same chance ọ na-emekwa during Atiku. Ndị IPOB DOS na-achụpagide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, please na nwanne ya hapụgodi ihe no election a. Hapụgodi ihe election a na opportunity have been given to Igbo. Ndị Igbo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-achọ ka opportunity a na-enye ndị Igbo ọgwụ. Asị na nwanne maka ihe vice president, an Igbo man to become vice president. Now ka ebidogere from there. Na after all ọkwa chance ka a na-achọ. Abịa sị ka eme onye Biafra na ọ ga-eme ha ndị Igbo ga-eluzukwa chance. Ebidokwa tawa afọ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was telling them that time, say na nwanne ya unu na-ekwu Igbo vice president ya. Who dash monkey banana? Onye gwara gị na a ga-enye onye Igbo vice president? Who told you that? No kwụsị ihe ahụ na-eme. These people are na ihe ahụ obodo ọ sị na Nigeria obodo ekwensu ekwu ọzọ eme ọzọ. When Nigeria tell you to stand, nwanne gbawa, asị gị gbawa kwụrụ. What am I trying to say here? Look at these people here now. Nigerian government are the one that brought in security to this country using APC. And this is one of the senator here. Agranola, you can see the evidence here, you have the evidence here. But now, Gazienu tomorrow, Kimrama, this guy, Gaputana court, High Court, I have an Ekbemazman Kaligbe. Go there tomorrow, know whether this man is going to appear in that high court. Go and check, this man is not going to be arrested. And I want again in the SARS, a guy for DSS, they don't arrest him. Then in the EFCC, they don't go see them arrest any Fulani man in any crime of the final committee. The whole constitution written in that Nigeria, law in federal Nigeria, it was written against the Igbo. It's only working in the Igbo, on the Igbo can laws then in the Igbo to say, if God have given us an opportunity to have a government which is USB and their life, we may experience. That now all our Igbo politicians, knowing fully well and they treat you like tissue paper. And they treat you like tissue paper. So they go one of our sisters, that's what about. Uche, can you hear me?
Mazi.
No, sorry, I'm more mad than the about saying that's what about says.
Right.
You want to say something? You want to say something?
Right. That guy gụrụ egwu ahụ. That guy na-afụ that flute. Mgbe a ka ihe batara m n'obi ikwu. I'm gonna try to recollect my line of thought. Because abịa m na-eche ihe dị guy na-ekwu Chineke mere anyị. Chineke mere anyị ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta. Mụnwa sị ka anyị ọ dịkwa mma ka anyị na-ekwukwa eziokwu na-enye Chineke credit. Because Chineke na-emekwara ihe anyị na-ayọ ya. Ọkụ ịhụrụ mgbe anyị na-apụta na-eme those declaration of ekpere anyị na-ekpe. Chineke na-aza anyị. Akwa nọkọta ndị South Africa achụwa anyị ọsọ saila. Ndị Ghana, common Ghana. Ịhụkwanụ Ghana chụwa anyị ọsọ saila. Onye ahụ Chineke na-aza anyị ekpere ihe ahụ. And Chineke na-eti anyị ọsọ n'ụkwụ n'ebe niile anyị nọ maka chụwaba anyị na Amerịka na ụmụ Europe a. Ka chụọ anyị ka anyị gaa laa mezi obodo anyị. Ihe a ekpere ka Chineke zaga anyị ihe a in disguise. So ọ ga-adị mma ka anyị na-enwe discernment spirit. Ka anyị mara mgbe Chineke zara ya ekpere anyị na-akpe ka ọrịa mgbe ọla anyị nọrọ na-ekwu Chineke zana anyị o, Chineke zana anyị o. Chineke aga-arịtụ n'eluigwe bịa na-aza gị. Chineke azaga anyị already na-achụcha ya ebe niile anyị nọ. Iti iche ebe asị gị laa. Iti iche ọnụ anyị nọ n'elu ụwa niile. Wee jụọ ewuru ndị Igbo. Gịnị mere o ji ewuru ndị Igbo? Ihe anyị ga na-ajụ onwe anyị. Because Chineke na-aza anyị ekpere niile anyị na-aza anyị na-ayọ ya. But anyị anaghị aghọta. Onye ọbụla anyị laa ka anyị laa gabezi obodo anyị anyị na ebe a na-achọ anyị okwu eru ala ebe niile ndị Igbo gara na-achọ ha. That means Chineke azala anyị ekpere biko maka ndị na-afụ oke ụja na-asị Chineke zaghị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ dịzi anyị nwa n'akazi ịga kwurozie chụpụta demand gbalie and USD maka ndị ka nọkwado eche USD ka USD bịa dọdara unu eluigwe n'ala. USD nọ ndị na-emecha ihe organize ndị ịmọganụ political wise and international wise na-ahazisi ihe na-anata dọkụmentị kwesị nata na-ahazikwa na ụmụ ndị ga-enye anyị aka alụ ihe a ga-alụ. Ọkwa ọrụ ha onye ọla ekere ọ na-eke. So Chineke ketekwere ka ọ zakwala anyị ka ọkwa anyị maka ọ nọrọ ka anyị ga-anọgide na izukwolizie ga dozie ndị aka n'ọnụ. So biko nye gbu okoloko oja na-este spirit anyị Chineke azakwala anyị o. Onye m sị m ekwuo maazị ndewo biko.
This was this time. We were like, you are not Obara. One room of Fulani now. Chiduna Nazakwa ekpere idegwe. So when I complain and I join Lagos, no part of Chiduna Nazawaga ekpere. And I join any part of the world. Chiduna Chorokaila Kaigaduzi Obodai. Okay, follow to our sisters we call from Angola. And the other right in a way. I'm telling you. So Mobia France, ladies and gentlemen, Umife all over the world. Onye ajụrụ ajụ a na-ajụ onwe ya. Ajụọ na anyị Nigeria jụrụ anyị, Europe jụọ anyị, everywhere a na-achụgharịzi anyị. And o mere ụmụ Israel na mgbe megidere ndị Germany ise mechara na ndị Israel oke unu achọghị ịla bi. Emechara achịkọta awụkpo onye ọbụla na gas a na-awụkpo onye ọbụla na gas container. Were gas wee gbanyere ha dị ya gbuo milion nna ma ihe megide to the extent ndị Israel ole ha jisiri ike fọzi afọ awesị mba na ha alawago kama ha ga nọ ebe a wee perishie ha manajizie ọpụrụ ndị osikwa imi na-asụkwa no they don't want to go na ebe anyị fa na-aga na ọkwa ndị arab ewerechago ya ịma ihe na-atụkwa ndị Israel ụjọ mgbe ahụ ebe ka a na-ala aga na ebe a na-asị ha na a na-ala aga na onwe ndị kwechiri saịdị ahụ ịmakwa na ihe anyị fa na-eme na ha na-akọ akụkọ anyị fa na-akọ n'elu isi anyị na ndị Igbo kpakọ na onwe anyị ọnụ kpakọ na onwe anyị ọnụ some of us na-efishi kpaka o meta m ruo yọtago o meta m ruo ọrụkwara isawa sista nwanne anyị nwaanyị kakokwu kwuru okwu ọbịa ọsị datụla maazị na-emefukwara na ọhụrụ na efukwara na ọhụrụ na ala na ọhụrụ ma anyị sụ ndị Igbo akwụ na a ga-emechasụ anyị akwụ si nwe ndị ekwuziri ọ sị na a ga-asụkwa anyị akwụ na ihe anyị fara na-agbọrọ ọsọ ọ na-aga ime and I see it coming ọnwụ na ya ekweghị attention a ga-asụkwa anyị akwụ and then asụzi anyị akwụ ihe a mekwara ndị Israel anyị ga-aga imekwe ya. But the reason why anyị ji agbanyere anyị history here also that ọnwụ na onwe otu ihe si wee hitie ndị mere ihe anyị ewere amara ihe instead of that one is a mistake anyị fa mere anyị nwa ga-eme ya. But ọ dị surprisingly to me na ọgwụ osisi nụrụ na a na-egbu ya osisi a wee kwụrụ just like many of us have turned ourselves. Some Igbo Biafrans have made themselves let's go from human being wee pụọ ozi osisi. Some Igbo si na-awụzi osisi kwuruzie ahụzi human being sọsọ ndị niile wụ human being na-anọ na ndị Igbo land now. Let me tell you the honest truth. Ọkwa ndị nọ USB ọkwa ndị mere acknowledge USB ndị na-atụrụ vote referendum kwechiri na vote a na-edefend ya maka today ọhawa ndị na-awụrụ osisi na apart from USB nwanne ihe wuwe osisi nọrọ na ala gị Igbo ga-ekwụrụ ga-enụ ntị konofu ihe this guy na-akọwa here.
More than 1,000 machines that is inside that compound. They say that this man is actually the one that bought all this machine and shared to all the bandits, all these kidnappers. Now he buy the machine, share to them all. Now, after the whole day, after they are done with their works, they will then come to their house with the whole money they collected as ransom. They will then come and share it. He will then take his own, and all these guys will then take their own.
No.
And another thing we say, inside this house now, this house still get hospital where we say, if peradventure there is any face-to-face shooting, where we say with soldier and all these bandits, anybody will be say they injure, then we still carry the person come for that house. Say hospital today inside that place. No. I go show you everything, guys. Just help me to share this video. I never believed that one of the government official, a whole senator in that matter, would sponsor terrorists. Then go come in house with bikes. You know, say the reason why these bandits then they na bike with them say then they use for easy escape. Get place where we say then go reach like this now with bike now. You don't to ama. Where we say somebody will carry motor. The place where we say bike go pass, motor no fit pass. A lot of things were actually found in this house, guys. Chai. A lot of things are happening, you know.
The guy need to go to chai. What you need chai and what are waiting? Ndị Igbo kụrụ na anọ ekwekọ amagba. In the nature of these things, and still yet some people want to turn themselves to become a razor. You know, get this thing now. The man's not Igwe Igwe Ike. I want to ndị Igbo anyị ga-achịkọta onwe anyị ọnụ together hapụcha sentiment ya wee chịkọta onwe anyị ọnụ wee recognize onye ọbụla asị na gịnị dị USB all the way with one voice. The IPOB Nigeria wa hapụcha nonsense ife a na-eme ma ndị otu waziri ike hapụcha nonsense ife a na-eme ma ndị CRC ama amabekwa CRC ndị na-ekpe ikpe nwoke na nwunye mmadụ aha ka vam chọrọ ịtọn right to gọọmenti a na-akọ ya ọwụrụ akọ a na-ekwu nke a na-ekwu akpọtakwuo ma ndị amụma kpọtakwuo ụmụ na asị na na-ekwu nke a na-ekwu sị na wa agapelọ onweghị ewu bụ ihe anyị anụfọbe akụwa akwanụ na akụcha ma akwanụ n'elu ya ma ndị na-agwọ ọgwụ a na-aga agwọ ọgwụ ma ndị na-anya nke a na-anya amam ihe a na-azọ. But it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be under one umbrella. Under one umbrella. The same mindset ahụ ndị Fulani nwere ha na-eji akọ nke anyị. Why can't we use the same mindset and chase them away? Ka ihe ndị Fulani ji emeri anyị ma ọ bụrụ unity ka ndị Fulani ji akọ nke onye ọbụla. Ndị Fulani dị united That's why they are conquering every other tribe in Nigeria. That's why they are conquering. But the Fulani, they are united. That is the only weapon Haji na-emeri onye ọbụla. Haji united, but they refused. Achọghị ka ndị ọzọ every other tribe be united. They can never allow you to be united. And whenever they want to come in, they will come in the form of na one no pass atụrụ ka ha bara ezo. A ga-abata in a very innocent way na atụrụ ka ha bara ezo. Na just nye anyị obere na ka anyị kuru mmiri ka anyị ṅụọ mmiri, just ka enye ha ụmụ atụrụ nye ha mmiri then ebe a ka a taa ahịhịa nọ n'azụ ụlọ gị kasị because onwe ihe ọjọọ anyị na-ebu n'obi, onwe ihe ndị even like ndị Hausa na-emekwa ka ndị Igbo onwe ha ji that's how very very friendly people. The same spirit ahụ ndị Hausa nwere ka ndị Igbo nwekwara, but Fulani came in to the Hausa land. They came in with Hausa land, and whenever they want to come in, ha ga-ebu ụzọ wee make sure ha ga-ejikwa with religion ahụ like kwara ha ga-eji ya wee baa gị ime. Ha ga-eji ya wee baa gị ime. Emecha m after m kpọchara dis na m ga ụmụ m na gị gụpụtara unu ka m wee gwa unu how strong we are as Igbo nation. And even though enwego miskogbuo, enwego a lot of miskogbuo among us, but still yet the genuine ones are still in charge. We can never bring Igbo generation down. It is too small. Yeah? The same spirit and the same unity and the Fulani Jano Karnobala. Why can't we Igbo Biafrans we're the same thing now? We don't can. Then a Bible I got working on when they trade again on Tower of Babel. Chitakura, Tower of Babel. As now people came with one mind, with one spirit. Na one in a hatch reggae for Chineke. And I call you over. You make it no like kifo. But it's happening in our own time. With one mind though, I be the no one naturally, naturally for Chineke and I'm not be illegal. Some of them, this is not one actually go for illegal. And as Kiyage Mefor Chineke and that's no way on polo. They started building, forgetting, not knowing that now. But if find in the sky, but not him and woman be no what chance reason. But if find in the sky, check on a sky, wo, but you say nene, no to a back a sky. And we are not born, and Haman we are not born outer space. But that's we don't want to allow because of Guinea. They agreed, they decided, they are actually achieve. I only want to Fulani JTP and does. The Fulani decided to have something, they are and agree. They are actually achieve. One, it can take them years. And I convert it to ideology. And the Hana know it to Hana only one voice. Hana only one voice. Just like Atoro. It is that power of that their unity when they must get you down. No matter how long it will take. Yeah, we could. Then all I want to do be France. I never want the same kind of knowledge if I'm with her. No, if you when I want the well blessed, I want to wish you can or can we money here. I can in every area, you know, on of us I can read Fulani. But only when had you carry annual power of unity, can you tip your native novel. Without the power of unity, I be in the name of Nabres Atora, get pantio. Now when no patro, just 9 small time, kind you as atoro near grass, I am bachana and gafe. Get near that place, yeah, so I went 1 minute. I'm the one through. I be about his one as a popatawa munda. From 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6. You go. They become friendly with you. We require the same religion of God. Singing on I believe for I believe. You wouldn't even initial, asking how one initial. Get up a po ishal. Abugidishala. Get up on the process of getting up on a wishala. Have a attack here, say that now, say get up on Apo Ishal, have attack singing that now. I'm Onya Nishi Nishala, maybe a pastor or maybe Kiana Boema, and a Kiana Kuzina. Dana won't dish her. I say that how the Sugi has taken that Nonya who is bombard. And there was the Hassan Nonya who is bombard, Nonya 8 Brage, Nonya Chokurege. Fenona walk against you. I quarter gas. Once you I buy that I said, I got was in one niggas on your jaw. have go ebidozie mgbe afụfasị nwa na asị gị na gị wepụ onye a na gị onye achịrị igbugu na gị wepụ ya otu a gị ga-esi wee nọ gị jide nwanne gị bepụ nwanne gị isi akụkwara gị asara another one onye akwụkwọ onye ọjọọ and they will use that the same person against you. You find out ihe jidishi gị na nwanne gị nkọta ya ọnụ ha nọzie one side na-elenezi gị na gị na nwanne gị a na-egbuzi onwe ha unu gbugidezi onwe unu gbugidezi ha kwanye ọkụ saịdị ha kwanye ọkụ saịdị a abịa fụzi unu fọziri obere ha bịazi ebe ara arụzi unu ọ ya m na-agwa unu life and direct power of unity ka ha ji wee subdue a whole Nigeria. Power of unity. Then the only game I need to now I use the same power of unity and speaking to one voice under this USB. Happy sentiment, happy spirit of pride, happy na one of Fulani, happy all those nonsense are not going in internet. Happy you are working with a bubago, happy you are Jenny is smart. Some people now ji isi imi wee mara aka ọrụ onwe ndị ji cowbell wee mara aka ọrụ ha ji isi imi mara aka ọrụ ka otu ga-esi wee nọkọta asị ya n'Igbo Biafra biznes agwụna n'ụwa biznes niile a na-eme n'ụwa agụgo nwee ụda biznes ọzọ ime ị ga-eme nwee ọrụ ọzọ bụ ime ị ga-arụ wee nweta ego ya ọwụ iji isi imi wee mere ọkupeshọn isu nwanne gị imi ọ dịghị niile esu ndị Fulani imi ọ isu nwanne gị ike iji wee ọ bụrụ na n'ime baba were isu imi as occupation ya ọ bụrụ na ndị Fulani ka ị na-esu imi ga-adịrị iche at least ị ga-asụta imi a side nwanne gị bubata lioness na-eme ọnọkọta ya osi na kingdom ya pụọ gaa na another kingdom ga-gbuo anụ bubata na kingdom ya ndị nọ na kingdom erie ihe aka eji wee mara Jeni Igbos anyị nke a na-eri onwe ya akwa anyị na-atụ ya ka ilulu eme onwe ya laa ndị Fulani na-enwe ihe ama na-ebiro ugwu na-amara Chineke nna who doesn't know anything ebe were divide and rule wee jide ndị Igbo na-akrịpụlụ divide and rule na-akrịpụlụ krịpụgide krịpụ to the extent that they were able to even cripple inside USB ebe ọkpọnụ ụmụ ife ebe ma apịa sị mba this one no go happen. By this time, when we're going to call USB now, they were quite a tongue zara base did not stood her fan as a ada true ada age women are done the go or Bajodoro adapta log one and log save way kingdom adin dibo and a chebe is no law. Again, with Badan is no when so and we under Danaro. By their fruit you shall know them. Ada ụrọ by okwu ọnụ ọ by akparamagwa. Ụmụ ihe ji wee mara men ndị Igbo. Men ahụrụ ụmụ nwoke ndị na-akụ asịrị. Ụmụ nwoke na-eme ha kwuo okwu yes ha na yes. They are no na no. They fight to defend their wife, their children and their loved ones. I am a kid ji wee mara ndị Igbo. Now check it out here. Check it out here. Look at what is happening now.
Just listen first.
Kujeran aikin haji me ya haɗa malami da irin wannan mutum so sanata shehu baka fito ka amsa mana waɗannan tambayoyi da muka yi daga farko zuwa ƙarshen wannan bidiyo muna roƙon Allah subhanahu wataala ya ci gaba da tona asirin dukkan wasu ɗan ta'addan cikin daji da ɗan ta'addan cikin gwamnati.
Now as it stands now the people of Bauchi is demanding an immediate resignation of this particular senator. They are giving Tinubu 24 hours to remove this particular senator. So, someone that they're actually relying on, depending on, is the one in charge of all this kidnapping and killing that is actually going on in Bauchi.
Do you hear that? They are telling you every day, those that are in charge, that are committing all this. Did you hear the name of Samenepa there? Samenepa, who the cause of this one and there now, Najigawa, whatever state they call it in the north. Or was Samenepa, who the cause of this insecurity there? The answer is no. Or is it Mas Nandi Carlo, who the cause of insecurity and down the answer is no. So, here Mas Nandi Carlo in Nigerian court. What is he doing there? Here Mas Nandi Carlo in Nigerian court. Then what is PM Samenepa he doing in the maybe as they say they sentence him What is his offense? If you come to Nigeria, they will tell you, Mazina Nikalo, I'm going through cases of terrorism affiliated. Samune in Finland, terrorism affiliated. But the terrorists here, life and direct. Are you not seeing it? The senator of Nigeria is harboring bandits. No lie. I'm going to my hospital there. My back, my hini, and I get many kidnap. Kidnappers are doing kidnap for senator. Senator Hangacha na chamber in the morning, in the night, every bigger send them mother. Now get many kidnap. Nesundi buimi, and let them that they kidnap. They can never kidnap a Fulani man or a Fulani woman. Who are they kidnapping? Ndibo can they kidnap? Because on Dibo na kudu obo. Iga jidonye Yoruba kita na nde Yoruba mwenye haji. Eh? Oh, you cannot don't kende Yoruba nga aboni ego. On Dibo na aboni ego now. Eh? Dibo na agba ego ebe unu fili n'unu ji ego ebe unu fili n'unu pụta ebe a na-asa ebe unu pụta ebe unu fili n'unu bịa in our state unu ejida steeti niile anyị niile gokpo ala niile nọ na steeti anyị gokpo community anyị you go to Yoruba you buy everywhere Yoruba land unu egokpo ya ihe a na-emezu ha pụtasị ha abụrụzi egbe bigasịa ndị bandit everyday a na-eweta afa a na-enye names a na-agụrụ anyị ka ebe a na-agụrụ Christmas chicken onye ọbụla oruru agha atụrụ gị ebe ọbụla ife a ga-atụrụ gị na-asị agụ ole a ga-egbu ole a ga-egbu all kidneys ole a ga-aghọ. That is what they are doing to us and people are not paying attention. Still yet some of us are not turning onwe ha to reason to cut down the freedom Chukwu na nyere anyị. Isi na ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma, ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma n'ụtụtụ, ọ ga-adịrị onye a na mma n'ehihie, ọ ga-adịrị onye a mma n'abalị. Because once you become an impediment to this our Biafra movement, you will be totally destroyed. In the name of Chukwu Kabiama, he said. Pay attention.
What a life. In fact, the things that is actually happening in this particular country. So, and according to the story now, according to the information, they narrated that within the time of campaign, that this particular senator mobilized all these people, all those boys, for them to run campaign. Like if there's any polling unit that they refuse to vote, let them make sure that they pull down everything to make sure say the vote belongs to him. So after the election, now after everything were actually done and dusted, so there was no job again. Now what this man said is that what the senator promised them is that he's gonna provide for them all those ammunition that he provided for them within that time that they were actually running campaign. He said that everyone should be with it, and he also going to share machine for them. Let them enter streets, saying they cover them. I go even show on a passport. This particular senator went as far as providing passport. You know, say these people now they no fit go the place where we say that they prepare passports now. All these international passports. You understand? Now, this particular senator, all those bandits, he make passport for them all throughout. See the passport in front of the screen. You're going to see them now. Guys, things are really happening in this particular country we are.
Kunano.
The whole senator. When we say, somebody feed the tell me this thing, I no go ever agree. Guys, make una share the video. Make this video to go viral so that it will reach the government level, because currently now, they still they do like the based on saying na state something. But nobody, if people never to know very well. Make una share the video so that it will also get to reach the federal government level. Make them see what they go on. The people will say they say we should depend on, rely on as our own government officials. Now them they at the back. They sponsor all this spying and all this insecurity where they happen for this particular country. Chai.
My brother, we don't help you to share them. As a quick call, all these evil senators, and none of them, you can never see them in the court. None of them have been arrested. None of them, no justice. But they can know the news every day. Then still yet, no child. If you are for some Igbo if there we go 247 disposing now. Here you go 247 disposing now. 2 first now, mama me was not resign. I got to. I don't know any topic, or we can go 247, we can bring out something like this every day. You buy a camera, give up all this kind of news. You don't even need to talk about USB. Talk about injustice to humanity. How could you kind of go? You got a high level of respect I for you. Let go. You know everybody. How come as an resign go? Best known to you. Yeah. So you don't resign. Instead of you turning yourself to become a razor, turn yourself to become an agent to propagate the redemption message as onye obige dị ọcha. This no obige dị ọcha. Iwe onye eziokwu. Lekwa ele anyị ihe ahụ topic a dị ya. You can take one of these topics, you were there. They do under Nigerian government. Why are you people sponsoring terrorism? Why? Why are you gonna go? That Frank can still listening to you. Irrespective na no more with the government. Uche kam na-ebunye gị. Now, listen. You say Fulani for an send now to come and they cause all this men, all these heinous crime to communities and villages and to states and all that. Yeah? Look at the testimony of Fulani and look at the testimony of them about us. Listen to this. Breaking news. Fulani group confess why Igbo land remains unconquerable. And I know. Breaking news. Fulani group confesses why Igbo land remain unconquerable. Now listen to it. In a shocking admission, a Fulani jihadist group has openly confessed that invading or subduing Igbo land is impossible. Are you listening? I repeat again from the beginning. Don't you pay attention. So then if you convert you want to become razor like Uche Mefor. If you are winch, if you are cut then they cut more Biafra. If you are magi with razor chaya, you know I got always bleed the way. You know one side and archie. You know, if you think say they wise, I think that because I thought you say as I have resigned, or maybe as you don't refuse to give me this position, I will cut you like a razor. I don't want some of them name now, like Uche Mefor, and I cut to a razor. Now cut to a razor. You want to turn yourself to become a razor cutter. The Fulani they use go. The same the Fulani they use go. Look at their testimony. Fulani group is telling the world, telling Nigerians. Fulani group compares why Igbo land remains unconquerable. Number one reason, in a shocking admission, a Fulani jihadist group has openly confessed that invading or subduing Igbo land is impossible. Or even on your chakuria, and Igbo, and very, very strong. You cannot conquer them. Because say a lot of reason, and you know their ways. Most of us have heard it. Most of us have never heard it. If I still have the chance tonight, by the grace, by your spirit. I don't know why I'm still awake by this time. I'm supposed to close this program, but if I'm here, it's the war still coming, and I got my make sure they release Charity of Lost Cycle because I only find them and we are being led by doing it. When call me also hit sharp, but I won't call me also now. When you never try some things you can do, unless you are not paying attention in the spirit, because a carnally minded man cannot understand the things of the spirit. I hope our message tonight is penetrating. And never you take any word, mankind can ban a wee way my mind at church. Don't take any words from this channel for granted. Don't take it for granted. That's what God is using each and every one of us in a unique way. Most of us that have spoken here tonight, like Ocean Master, like River Goddess, like Uche Glitters, like Ozil, like Triple M, and the rest of them that have spoken, even in the comment section. And you know to me, how they connected. I know group, we don't understand each other. But if you are outside the gate, you must learn how to be inside the gate. And while you are doing it, be inside the gate genuinely. I'm not gonna be inside the gate by okay, no longer go, okay, no nama, no has no langa. Only with such individual, you get jala ways God because you turn over to a rat. If you turn yourself to be a rat in this Biafra movement, when they push you now. Now listen to the Fulani. In a shocking admission, a Fulani jihadist group has openly confessed that invading or subduing Igbo land is impossible. And I look here, spiritual, not impossible. Mazman Kalu said it. They can never conquer us. Only of the Yemen will conquer Igbo people. He can't. He can't. He can't. So no matter how level of Usumi, he can't win this battle. He can never ever. So now I say, continue to share your own. We cannot install an emir in any part of Igbo land as we did in the part of Yoruba land. Now, how we can install emir na Igbo land? If you check some of them, in Imo State, they can never succeed. And in the infirmary emir na Igbo land, one he can't come out openly in Igbo land. This is one. He can ezo because he go at risk. We cannot install emir in any part of Igbo land as we did in the part of Yoruba, because the Igbos are simply too difficult to control. Always too resilient to conquer and too united. Unity because for now that unity from the Igbo now is shaken. All the really threatened and shaken. And how was united as we used to be before. And they divided here. And we are calling out everybody now. If you are one of those sowing the seed of discord among us in this Biafra movement, now I bring the division of the disease now. Stop now. Stop bringing division among us. If you are one of those agents of this division and you are calling yourself a Biafran, please stop now. Stop being an agent of division among us. If you continue in that trend, being an agent of confusion, being an agent of division among us, you got it condemned. You got it destroyed. Biafran spirit will destroy you. Biafran spirit is not happy with you. Change now, repent now. Change your ways now. It's very, very important. If you feel like you don't want to change now, something get hit. You get put on them. You a traitor. You a deceiver. You a betrayer. Something is going to hit you. You put on them. So they are too much united to penetrate, because mobile find everybody united as Ndibo. I'm going to buy earlier. The only secret in the Fulani is made in them are the united, and the only way I get you a conquer the Fulani or quite the same unity. My community kita now they saved today now from the hands of Tigo. Occupy unity. I am everybody united. Simba. Never again. Any Fulani man will enter inside the land and take any life of our community member. I'm going to kill you now. I'm going to kill you. Got my village now. We got my community. I'm going to for Fulani no day. Wonyara. Our for a side they come be 247. Here to here nabali. Even always. Even an associate also. Though age grade, though na age grade. I say I wonder. I see him back. Came be our own tongue. Came by our own tongue to guide the community. And as I also, always fun, always hunting. And as I also, all the time we go around time when they couldn't know I guide over. And I need to celebrate. Back and the age grade capital. I get a PR anymore. Monday nebu chalk. They didn't tie himself nebu nabali. And about dinta. One and not to one the Fulani. Only is Onobla Moya Castle. Yeah, Onobla Moya Castle now. It's supposed to be like that in all the whole 40 states. Because Oshishi no Nani be a yakoro. Don't turn yourself to become Oshishi Nanki Bazwa. It's in the way in Biafra. You're already nation. You will madam bad nation more. You will madam bad nation, Oshishi. Boleka Guru Nando, our Sabatagoka. Amadolena Nuya in Nebu. Or Timu for Nani fine Nebu. Unity can get you a million the Fulani. Without unity, the Fulani can ask why I go. Let go. I'm going to marry. The Igbos are simply too difficult to control, too resilient to conquer, and too united to penetrate, the group declared. According to them, every strategy Every strategy that succeeded in places like Lorraine fared woefully in Igbo land. Strategy niile ha ji webata n'ogbe anyị, every strategy they used in succeeding in Lorraine and the other states, a sị na ha nwa fe ha batara n'Igbo land ha na-efe Asarudokuboma or many men na-eme ka ọkpọ webata n'Igbo land asụọ ha akwụ. Because once you become, as the Maznan Kalo, once you come to Igbo land to come and take it, also you will end up there. You got a lot back. And by the time I got a lot back, the bandits get take over their land. Is it not happening? It's happening. Then they say here, we cannot install emir in any part of Igbo land as we did in any part of Europe. The Igbos are simply too difficult to control, too resilient to conquer, and too united to penetrate, the group declared. According to them, every strategy that succeeded in places like Lorraine fared woefully in Igbo land. Then here, listen to this. This is very, very interesting. The moment you set food in their land. The moment you set your foot in Igbo land, they already know your mission. I'm gonna go mission. I'm your mission. If you come in peace, they will give you peace. Always open. If you come for war, you will face a storm you will never forget. The Igbos don't boast about war, but when it comes, it is the biggest mistake any enemy can make. Always open. And I just ebe ka ndị Igbo ahụ nọzi, Igbo ahụ na-ekwu okwu ya. Are we still that the same Igbo ahụ now? Igbo ahụ is being shaken. We are trying to shake it up again. In a normal form I have found before. Nobody's going to take away our real identity. They're not going to take it. Maznan Carlos na men are nozy. This time around, men on there. Men apatawago, women and men of integrity. I don't give. And the keep as hachi okuna apata. Oh, how okuna ere ka ha wuna. I'm going to go 247 lecture. No, need more. You see, check on the man na full. Check on the man the wise. Ntina man understand the time and the season. I'm going to visit and keep as well. Ndana dapuno kukwe. Ke if I am konye wo, one man who said that na one iwe no si na na na-ewe iwe. Na ihe na-ewe iwe awụrụ na na nwunye ya. O si ihe na-ewe iwe awụrụ na na nwunye ya. Don't need to naturally mawo. Ka ife a gwara nwunye ya, ka ha gwara nwunye ya before ara nwunye ya. Onye nwa nwunye na-ewe. Ka ihe ha gwara nwunye ya before ara nwunye ya. Onye nwa nwunye ya chọrọ ịma. Ya na-ewe iwe na na nwunye ya. No need to na-ewe iwe. Ọ ya chọrọ ịma ya gwara nwunye ya before ara nwunye ya. Ka ihe nwe anyị fapụrụ n'anya nwa ndị Igbo agwara ya ji na-ezuzu, some of us ji na-ezuzu to the extent na-ere our conscience. Ka ihe dị ya ahụ ọ ego ole ka e nyere gị ị ga-eji were ya ịmakwa ihe Igbo conscience to sell your original Igbo conscience. Ịmakwa ihe conscience anyị will go diamond and silver. Our conscience works more precious than diamond and silver. The conscience of average Igbo man. Ka ihe nwe ya bụ agwa gị, ka ihe nwe ihe Fulani gị, ego ole ka Fulani ga-enye gị ga-aka obi conscience gị ekwe gị nnọọ gasị na nwanne gị ga-agbuo chai. Ka ihe nwe ya kọrọ gị onye kwuru datin. They further admitted that the Igbos are far more united than the outsider assume, especially when defending their land and heritage. They further admitted that the Igbos are far more united than outsiders assume, especially when defending their land and their heritage. This is why, despite the combined strength of Nigeria and the foreign allies, it was nearly impossible to crush Biafra during the Civil War. Their spirit of resilience is unmatched. I want you to underline this word. The spirit of resilience is unmatched. The spirit of resilience. Ebeka spirit of resilience, I know. The spirit of resistance. The spirit of resilience. Where is it among us now? We want to ginger back that spirit back. That spirit of resilience. That spirit of our good consciousness. Consciousness. That conscience. A guilty conscience fears no accusation. That conscious for actually that our inner peace and most of us. That our sanity and most of us. That our genuity and most of us. We are speaking it back to existence, among us. Now, you said, you need to learn how to say no to devil and how to say yes to the spirit of Biafra. Learn how to do it. You must be sensitive. You must be alert to make good decisions and right decisions at any given time. God have given us everything. When you got everything, all you need for us to embrace it and work with it, defend it, fight for it, know the truth, and that truth shall set you free. And here with the truth that we know, USB is a divine mandate. I am with the ultimate truth now. When your blood is was him, you are looking for truth. When the truth has been given unto you, here with the truth for no blood job. USB is a divine mandate. That is the truth. And when you work against this divine mandate, you will be destroyed. I want the truth. And in that entrepreneur they use like people like Mazin and the Carlo, PM Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Arabesi, the new cabinet members, you in the comment section, you in the media, you in the forces, doing the needful, genuinely, serving Biafran genuinely without no sentiment. When he represent through grace. When you're blessing on Nagi Wendogo, Nagi Tipi Onwea. When you're blessing each other, and Arach Corona 100-fold. Because one you bring your jaw no be. Obreguani, the Boo Wea. Or two Woko, Wada, Woko Wegene, when Warsaw. Into the one. The confession ends with Stark's reality check. The confession ends with Stark's with a reality check. The confessions ends with a stark reality check. If you know truth, you can never twist truth. Okay, what is the truth? The truth will get USB is a divine mandate. If you don't see meaning about reality, is a terrorist. It's a working with the Bubago, one a condemned body. CRC is the only one Samanepa condemned. You want to create accounts so that we will sponsoring the men on the ground without the government. Condemned. Something like we are the men on the ground guiding the land. We are the Biafran Liberation Army without the government, without recognizing USB as your government. One no condemned. With each side there again. Here require be that. Anything that you are doing outside the USB, when you are on your own, you are not in the grace. You're not outside the grace. And when you are not inside the grace, which is USB, divine mandate, you will be out of the race. When they're outside now, when they're outside the race now, so Chena inside the race. Since I name make noise, Chena if I name when their France knows them. Ya genu Biafrans mande unde na this mande di genu mande na atwashi mande ayo mande wu chameleon mande wu mbe mande wu agwo mande wu pusi mande wu oke ama everything onye kina hore you can end up deceiving yourself. Nobody deceiving nobody here. Problem no black on the movement akonyo bla na ge o. The confession ends with a stark reality check. Invading Igbo land is nothing but a dangerous fantasy. Invading Igbo land is nothing but a dangerous fantasy. Mandu no unde o swimi and send to come to USB government to be causing commotion. I actually cover here. No park will no fair. Before now, you don't know what you are doing to yourself. You are fighting against divine mandate and always very dangerous fantasy to you for you to engage yourself in such risk. Their unity, resilience, and warrior spirit makes them uncomfortable or makes them unconquerable. Anyone who dares will meet humiliation and destruction. The spirit of Igbo land remains unbroken, unyielding, unshaken, and unstoppable. Ladies and gentlemen, lovers of freedom all over the world, Genuine Biafrans all over the world. This is Biafran Exodus TV, representing the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people, genuinely, from the depth of our hearts. We are about a message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Charity begins at home. When you don't want peace, no let any peace outside. When you don't love, when we are love. Now I want to go see love out to you people. We love ourselves, we love our family, we love our nation. That's why I name here. And it starts from home. If you want to escape this judgment, if you want to escape the wrath of the Biafran spirit, just like God did in the Goshen, as you mark your door, so that angel of death are really broken. On again handle the enemies of Biafra n'abalị a. On again handle ha. Ọ na-achọ iwu part of ndị a na-gị mark ya. Chetakwa ịnọkwa n'ụgbọ isokwa. Do you believe in that redemption? Na only believe na gị ga-aka something n'ụzọ gị na isokwa i believe kwara ozi ọma. Ndị niile onye ọbụla wee kaa ya ozugbo ruo n'abalị ya. The camps of the enemy, they were hearing cries, they were hearing gnashing of teeth, they were crying agony. Chineke na nana ha ihe kacha wee they took it away from them. The same way all the weapons of the enemy against us, all the Egyptians that you see today, you shall see them no more. We will only disappear. All the enemies of our freedom, they will be disappearing. Some of them, they are heading towards the race. Some of them are Babu and the race. Some of them can have Babu. Some of them now are China trash. Because blessed is the man that walk not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor sit in the seat of the scornful, but his delight will be in meditating the law day in, day out. When we also call every day, USB in the morning, afternoon, and night. I am a kind of meditate. I am a kind of and we are fighting for justice. We are fighting for fairness. We are fighting for the kingdom of God here on earth. As now those shall be. Now they blessed. They are blessed. Because I am so happy. I am not be a gada. I am not talking about two mother. I cut two mother. When I can hear easy. As we shall bring forth fruit in due season. Now in due season. When they check in the USB, are they not bringing fruit? Are you not seeing it? On and on here. Then go to the camps of their enemy. Are they not chaff? Are they not disappearing? Are they not crying? Are they not complaining, murmuring without solution? Are you not seeing it? It is happening. So why? Where is the confusion is all about? We are in the season of separating the chaff from the wheat. State, go level here. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to this.
And that is why I have said it before and allow me to repeat. We have come to set all of you free. If Biafra is not free, none of you is going to be free. And that is why.
If Biafra is not free, couldn't know the Ozioma. Nanda turn themselves to wrestle. Which enough for them. Go 247 John go na. Nami puta ishi agwo. Ina chonye na get tago. If I have a message for you tonight, don't see me. If Biafra is not free, none of you are going to be free. Also, no ga na-achakwa ego amnesty ahụ na-aga ana na-acha ego amnesty na-aga esizi nwanne ị na-achakwa ego amnesty ahụ. If Biafra is not free, you're not going to be free. And that is the reason why we have come to set all of you people free. And when you have come in this Biafra movement to set others free, when you're one of the choosing, you're one of the 100 men, count yourself, you are one of them. And you must walk with that mind. Never you desist from it. If you don't know what you are in for, better not venture to be part of it. Even in this process, if we die in this process in fighting for what we are fighting for, I want only way man. You die in what you believe in than dying like a coward. Yotago, no retreat, no surrender. If Mazina and Carlo is not giving up on us, on the DSS, you have never even come up and said, Naname busy. Since I can the Nigerian nature, what Mazina and Calaga said, no, busy. Or for young because you have already crossed the Rubicon. Oh, we hear about the 9 days, only hear about the 9 days on here. Now, this Biafra movement, stage I believe I got to go here. I am on a stage of able to oh, one guy of mine in a village now, one guy man in a village. I never chief, that guy, my old last born in my mayor. Yotago. Yotago, I know all our neighbor. And on the teacher of the man on a Kayubi dinner and bar, my mayor, she chose for mama, the kind of fulfill my man and the way she went bound. Oh, the guy did like this, after Yaza. The tenor not toya. Oh, boy, they say like this, now you know, in a compound, the artisan, you cannot be on a other compound. You say, Mama, and I'm easy. Mama, and I'm easy. Lady, you know. He be like, Mama, I'm easy. After the guy forgot, Mama, I'm easy. Lady, you know. I'm easy. When I see that one there, I look at them. I don't understand. I say, this guy don't know way to make where I say, and I buy the area back again. You see, Mama, I'm quite not to. You want to see Mama, you want to easy. One day, you know that this Biafra movement, I feel like I can go too much now. All the go too much. If you're not gonna movement there, if you're not go too much now, because we will. He get me you go down. They want in a professional way. Like bro, that's not ganga kefi jabara. Go test that you are dealing. No ganga kefi jabara get abara get danger soccer again. You will want back ya. Like bro again. Eh? Oh no, which is weekend. Feel need to go stress. When he give me sometimes, they got back ya. So it's weekend. Listen to me and let me share this for you for the first time. Maybe I've never done it. Let me share this thing for you, and or for you to like we are transparent, right? All right. Just like I normally used to say. We represent water. Water no get enemy. Your enemy. Because when you make us your enemy, only you want somebody nature get chichoma. When we want somebody nature get, only you want somebody nature get chichoma. With a genuine mindset, just like Mazina and Carlo. Look at Mazina and Galilea, you see how innocent he looks like, right? In any area, you can find that this man is blameless, or the innocent. Only you want somebody nature get chichoma. Nature go to his number. Even to the extent na imapona anyone will Biafra. You never go down in jaw. I need a lot. I need a lot. We can endure. We can have patience. Even I don't go to need a man your jaw make yourself. We don't celebrate your jaw our enemy. We don't celebrate that in your jaw our enemy. To be honest with you, we don't celebrate. Come here, the only thing I can ask child now, I go Coronia, but I can ask child now, Coronia. You're going to pay no go. Oh, you're not nature get chomba. You don't need to even know because you may Obinigwe can never have mercy upon you. I get in the point. I will have mercy, the whom I will have mercy. Do you know that was the time, even when before I came out on this, physically now okay, because of the injustice meted against PM Samanepa during the time of IPOB. My conscience, man, about and the same way they happen to millions of Biafrans in the region. They cannot stand, they can't withstand it. Go and dress them. Watch and they didn't know my comment section. I'm a ocean master, or maybe Uche, or maybe ask them. Name whom if any name on them. The same thing that happened to them. I started speaking up. The same thing happened again to Dr. Musa Arabes after the convention. That even made me to open this YouTube channel. That's why I move for myself. I always like to tie Kai. Kai encourage me. Kai report encourage me. Played a very, very vital role in this. Mpota, I started speaking out. But do you know that was the time Mpota and Simba? I don't want to speak to our people anymore. To be honest with you, this is my first time of saying this. I say I feel like I don't want to speak to my people anymore. You see, came into Mpota and I'm with this thing. Now you say, go didn't they had the same. You say, oh yeah, come on, I got to see this man should be kill. I don't need my room, inside my room. I was standing up. I got my chief that night. The chief, now this people doesn't deserve this thing. Now they deserve can't go now and choose on them. I don't do. Now on the natural who does that? When they could that thing, somehow happen on that and that and 101. The spirit of Biafra that night. Listen to me very, very carefully. So why are you standing like this? Why am I? Because you turn now, utakam sa pankata. Utakam sa pasoro binigbe munkata. Why am I going sound like that? What do you want me to do? Yes, that now one. Yes, that now. As I'm standing where I'm standing. Do you know how many spirits that surrounds where you are standing? Also, now, do you know how many millions of Biafran spirits natural justice? I don't know chief that night, chief. How many millions now? Now, millions of Biafrans in them because of injustice. They are looking for justice. They are not to save them, to fight for justice. Why? Why can't that spirit around why can't they fight? That's not one. All dead them can they use when I fight for the justice. They are looking for justice. That many of them could sleep with this thing now one. They will be angry with me. But here if they are even turning it against us. If now you say a bad name, okay, they see will continue. They preach something now. They preach people don't win at not just that they hang and continue to preach that message if I preaching. But I'm gonna remind them, no one no blow if I buri hojo no be. Now they preaching a codronia hunama, codronia sunama, codronia akoko, codronia bla, but on a blabri hojo no be. Bound and be your job, be your jog. You jog upon you. And the person can never escape that judgment. But you should never give up in preaching that truth. Anytime, any day. But he make it capable. He can take rest. Because all human beings can. But never you give up on that message of redemption. I heard it very, very clear. That we are not alone. I need to preach here with all fear, with all due respect to the people. No one now I'm feeling that the message is penetrating. Other people are preaching. People are speaking up. They got this safe. They gave wow. So okay, we are not alone. Yes, we keep on preaching. But when you're change Georgia, when you got the perish, that spirit came back. When I'm trying to share this thing to you, the same thing. Now some of us gonna reason and I say, now one it's happening to a lot of us. Or for you to ginger, for you to know that you're on the right track. You're talking about point. Onye ọbụla na-celebrate. It doesn't matter about the names they call us now. Sam Nekpa said it. Mazinan Kalu said it. It doesn't matter the evil name they call us now. What really matters, the end of the day, the name Anna get later. Are you a builder or are you a destroyer in this our movement? The answer is left for you to answer. And on our movement now too big, okay, not you will destroy ya. Only lion and one shorter. Or destruction go up a. Is he building? The answer is no. They are destroying. Go 247 and destroy. You are highly welcome. Chetakwa problem no black. You are going to repeat.
I've said it before and allow me to repeat. We have come to set all of you free. If
There we have come to set our people free by the special grace of Chukwuka Biama. Be part of it. And Kiruka, he says, when I go, actually, when you come in our studio, Ocean Master, you are still here. Senator, you round us up if you are still available. Okay, mad. So much respect to you. Daniel, Usuola, you go na saga man. It's not a saga man. Daniel himself, he's looking for a way to start saga. One lock is so cool. Umobia Fasia, whatever, and I check out the people. Umobia Fasia, you should bring it on. And a check. Don't tell that you will go with that Kaoria football. So go 247. Umobia Fasia go open challenge. They say you should bring it on. Maybe let's try why and I will fools. Why and I will cowards. So go on now, work cowards. I truck Kiba go see you so. Yaba go see you so one day. Go see you so because I need to Kiba go see you so. You're welcome. Of course, Igbo land are hard not to crack. Daniel Usola, the man of the interior motive. Daniel Usola, they are looking for position. Okay? They are looking for position. Kiruka Igbo will do anything to protect their lands of their ancestors, 100%. Charlie, okay? I really like the strong spirit of Uche Glitters. Okay? I really like the strong spirit of Uche Glitters on the analysis, sister. Your friends love you. Uche Glitters, can I know comment I drop Koragon. So they like your spirit of Uche Glitters, Charlie, okay, said. And my best, I like this our brother voice called Triple M. He talks very good. It's a Triple M. Okay, I know your own comment. My best, giving you compliment. Thank you so much, my best, for your wonderful compliment. And thank you so much, Charlie. Okay, for your observation and compliment in regards to our sister. Ifrofuma. Kiruka, the man must have told the wife that her husband is a loser. As in, Baramas, the one us not telling about the year we were out of we have, actually, my Kayak or we had before we. Actually, my Yak or we had before we have, I was interested in him. You can consider the man must have told the wife that her husband is a loser. Kiruka. Kiruka. That statement I can appear to whom it may concern. Okay? Owili Luruka. Ugo 247 has destroyed and betrayed himself for nothing. Exactly. Ugo 247, Oguma Mepukorosa. Each give our saga. Mobile Frasi Hatro Kagara because the saga together. Uche said, who sent his mad people? Who sent him mad people everywhere? Okay. Your friend said us, Kiru, thanks for your outstanding work, child. Kirundewo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, my brother, Charlie, okay? Hey, my brother, Charlie, okay? So that is it. Another video because I'm up here. One more. Let me see whether it is. But I forgot this one. Begonia. It's all right. Let's call it a night tonight. Mazi Ocean, are you still there? Can you have any word you want to drop? Wichikota. We have tried tonight.
Yeah, my brother Exodus is Yoku. You see, Biafrans, 5 hours and 19 minutes is not easy. You know what it is. It is all for the best interest of you, best interest of us all. When a man, a meaningful man, a man with integrity, a man, a family man, stay up to these 5 hours, 19, 20 minutes talking to Biafrans. He's not been paid for that. Nobody pays him. But he who see in secret and in physical pays him the best. He who is the giver of life, he who makes all things impossible and favorable to us, he pays all of us the best. So we have stayed all. Many people have spoken, including myself, Mazezados, Sigode, CJ Gritas, Triple M, or name all of us. Myself, Ocean Master, you know. So we have talked and talked. Now is the time to do the right thing. Now is the time. Anywhere you found yourself in the midst of those who are dancing to the left, what I mean by the left is the wrong side. Those who are dancing to the wrong side, disassociate yourself from them completely. Make haste, hurry, and move out of that place, out of that platform, out of that organization, out of that circle, or out of that group. Associate yourself to the meaningful. For those who are going for our liberations, those who are in love with freedom and fighting for our freedom, just like we are fighting for genuine cause of our freedom.
Yes, sir.
Find your way to such groups, such organizations, such nation, such a place, a wonderful place to be. Then when you found there, it is your own. Because I believe everybody loves freedom. Every sensible human being loves freedom. Do not be there just for being sick. Sit and looking, whatever. Be there and be meaningful. Be there and be useful. Be there and be contributory
Yes, sir.
and do your best. Because whatever we see we are doing today, we are not just doing it for ourselves. We are doing it for our children's, our lineage, and all our generations to come. Remember, internet does not forget. All the people that you see contribute, it is all on record. All the people that you see bring out their time, like what the Exodus have done now, and I see many other sisters' channel are doing now. 5 hours in 22 minutes, 45 seconds. Still counting. It is all in record. We that join and cohoot with them talks, it is all in record. There comes a time your lineage, your children's, those who you will give birth to, and those who they will give birth to, they will be listening, getting the records, and they will be proud of you as a father, as a mother, as a sister, as a uncle, as a aunt or nephew. What you have done that brought to their liberated or liberations. Just like Americans are so proud to be Americans today, so shall our children and those who are coming after us shall be. We, in our lifetime, we shall be proud of what we do before we pass on at the full age or at the great time. So, dear friends, thank you as you join. Thank you. Share, comment, like, and share. Then at USB government, follow and pay your tithes, pay your support, pay your dues, or whatever contribution or donation that you want to do it financially. It is highly needed, and you are highly welcome. Those who don't want their name to be put in print, nobody will mention your name out. It remains there the way you put it until when you want the record for yourself, you may ask. Your printout may be given to you. Beside, you have it on your account as well. It's just for record purpose, so that your generations will see it. Just like one country in Africa, they contributed cows to build the university, and all their names are all written there. That is what it is. We all shall be celebrated while we are alive, and after we might have gone. Our good jobs shall continue to speak volumes, and our good deeds shall continue to make way in the land of the living and history. Thank you. May God bless us as we go to bed. Thank you, Master Exodus. I yield.
Thank you so much, Mazi Oshan. Thank you. That's a very perfect conclusion. Mobile France, thank you so much. Every speaker in the studio tonight. I'm not going to continue mentioning the name. The name has been mentioned already, and our Mazi have also mentioned the name. All of you in the comment section. That was a wonderful night. And thank God for the grace. Chukuna Gozie, each and every one of us. Long live Mazi Nandikalo. Long live PM Samuneba. Long live Dr. Lozo Rabeze and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the forces guiding our land genuinely. Long live all the medias doing the needful. Long live all the genuine Biafrans all over the world. So without wasting time from me, from here, it is good morning. Tomorrow is fundraising. Go and do the needful. And God bless you as you do so. You say good night from here.
Waiting to chop. Even if your name not done first. OCB can take it by force. Over a bento, I take a lena mala. Pastor on a waffle, father in a waffle. But regardless, on your walaka go the press. Well, I'm going to say go the press. On your chuku go to the best. Only Sabini way.
None of you is going to be free. And that is why I have said it before and allow me to repeat. We have come to set all of you free. If